Wow. Hello. Welcome. My name is Kwapno Bedako. Welcome. Today we want to talk about something I think is important. Something I think is important. So thank you for taking your time to be here. For Edamase. And then bantam because yana yeta a late dodo. And he said, let's join us. Say hi, mention your name, and let's get to business. Let's get to business. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for taking your time. Just say hi. Okay, Ofakoku Ampofo. Koyo what? Koyo Seattle to say. Hoeboko. Okay, Inti wow, Timmy Johnny Ebiane, that's it. Sorry, that's it. Kwaku Bright, that's it. Wow. Welcome. So I'm waiting. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you very much. Seto, thank you. Mr. Uni, thank you very much. Wow. So thank you. Today we want to talk about entrepreneurship, financial freedom, profession, and degrees. And degrees. On the 6th of March, financial seminar, and as a business seminar, oh, Kumasi, Makeling Hotel. When you register, you register. You know, won't timima tiesika mo bimrebi. Pay for somebody to come. Pay. It's 200 cedis. You can pay, you can register by Momo. Wait me up here. MTN Momo. No. My number is 02466 31874. 02466 31874. Tia mo bimra. Unkwa memma ene girlfriends no. Oh, mamu nyina mrabi. Ukro oyeremo mamo. Tia no bimra. Umetie bibi, umeshia obi, oni obi ni nkomo. You never know. What changes a man's life is exposure, especially exposure to knowledge that frees the person. So this March will be in Kumasi. We are looking up to it. We'll have a fantastic time. And so come, join us. This March. Today, yes, only today we have to change the time. We say, yes, starting later. To the be across 12, may go 2. Me say yes, I need a Ghana for no be so free. Because Kwasiada no nipa dodo no aso kwa sorry. Nti se etimi ye ntem na amanfo timi da no sorry a ebetima kwa sorry so we for no betima join it. Me say time no sunya bad for many of them. So we will try and see if this one works. Saturdays na yetaye normal bebre so. Eni ntina na ye de kwa nwumere kakra no. So anytime that there is free time, we will bring it to 6 or even earlier. So be your home so be hang kakra, So so that's why there's a change in time today. So share it to people so that they can join us. Share it to people so that share the network on various platforms so that they know that we are on air and we are talking about entrepreneurship, financial freedom, profession, and degrees. Degree no. We degree no, so need skill, no skill, nothing. Just waiting for somebody to employ them. No skill, no money, no skill that they can work. There's no skill in demand. When you go to school, many of us who have gone to school, not much skill is in demand. So out, you see that we can do much with the school, and so we will talk about this today. Financial freedom. If you don't have financial freedom, you have no freedom. So the highest of freedom is the one that you have control over your money. So this is African Advantage. If you don't have a copy, you can get a copy. African Advantage is a good book. Becoming a positive, productive African, achieving your dreams in Africa as an African. Many people believe that they cannot achieve their dreams in Africa. That's a lie. There's no way that God will plant you anywhere that you cannot feed yourself in that place. You know, the problem is the knowledge, is the understanding, is the information that they have given you. So if you're able to question the information that they have given you, and if you're able to shift your mind a little, you see that there are so many opportunities in our country that you may not be aware of. Self-investment. This is self-investment. Is our latest book. It's personal development and growth for long-term success. Continuous education for impact and fulfillment. Success is not just about finance. Success is about fulfillment. Success is about changing lives, being happy as well. So if you only at a place where you only get money, but then your health is sacrificed, you are not making any impact on anybody's life. You're not working with your strength. You're not respected. Then that is not success. That is actually labor. It's unlimited opportunities and entrepreneurs booklet, creative, tough, and independent minds. You cannot be an entrepreneur if you're not so much independent in thinking, and if you're not tough. So these are copies that you may have to get them. So this is resilience, how to develop courage and strength as an entrepreneur. The subtitle is Africa, Culture, Identity, Freedom, Politics, Business. That's resilience. If you fall and you can't get back up, you can't win in this life, because you are likely to fall anyway. In any way that you want to achieve anything, you by all means take some falls, And if you don't know how to fight back, then you will fail. If you don't know how to fight back, then you will fail. You give up on yourself. But those who win are those who can stay in the game, no matter how tough it gets. They still continue. You can change, the game plan can change, but don't change the game if you want, or don't give up on the dream. So this is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your businesses on Facebook, and there is Streamline, how to teach yourself money as well. So thank you very much for taking your time to be here today. We are early, and we want to talk about entrepreneurship, financial freedom, degrees, profession. So I've had so many people make some, statement like, but you did engineering in school. Why did you pursue? Why did you want to become an entrepreneur? Then it dawned on me that many people think that the training that you gain in school is for employment, So they think that those who didn't go to any school are the ones that should go and sell something. So they are the ones that should have cocoa farm. They are the ones who should sell kelewele. They are the ones who should be at the market selling clothes. They are the ones who should have the barbering shop. They are the ones who should, do music, or they are the one who should be playing football. They think that once you go to school, then somebody must employ you. And the profession or the course that they give you in school is what you must work with. That is a lot of people's understanding of why they get degrees. So if you go to school to study engineering, then when you come out, you must be employed as an engineer, not even to start an engineering firm. You must be employed as an engineer. So if you go to school to become a medical officer, then somebody, a government or multinational, or somebody must give you work to, should set up and let you come there and work as a doctor. If you go to school to study pharmacy, somebody must open some pharmacy or some company for you so that you get a place. So you go to school to study accounting automatically, because you have gone to school to study accounting. When you come out, somebody must give you a job. You go to school to study teaching, you come out, the government must give you a place to teach. So that is many people's understanding of why you must go to school. So there are a lot of the degrees that they are giving to our people. They give them the degree so that they can come and work for somebody. That is the pure understanding. So somebody will ask you, wow, but you did engineering, so why are you trying to build business? So for many people, business is for people who didn't go to school, especially in our country. They think that once they have gone to school, then they must be professors, they must be doctors, they must be lawyers, government must give them big position. So those who didn't have any opportunity to go anywhere in the so-called, those who didn't have further education, especially higher education like degrees, they are the ones who should go and do business, who should go and start something and employ themselves. So many people who have degrees have this erroneous understanding that once you go to school, somebody must give you a job. So it's amazing when people ask you, why you became an entrepreneur, you're an engineer and now you're an entrepreneur. I say, everybody, as a matter of fact, if you want freedom, and if you really want to live on your own terms, You must create your own business. You must create your own business, your own company. If you really want to see life from a very high level, you must have that. And so it is not created for people who didn't go to school, like the way you understand. So many people who have gone to degree, and they see the problem with the degree people is that they only know how to debate. And so they have first degree, and they will have second degree, and third degree, PhD. And they think that once they have the degree, it means that they are successful. That is just a certificate. The success is in what you achieve with the degree, what you produce, what you work with. The results that comes out of the degree is what is going to change your life. But there's a total misunderstanding among our people. So they have entrepreneurship for some people, and they have some degree and politics for some other people. And I think that is why some of our, that is why a lot of our business areas, our economy in terms of industry, have very little people and very few people with degrees. Because our understanding of getting higher education from the university is that when you finish, somebody must give you a job. So when they finish, and we have love for degrees. First degree, I must get my master's. Who your first degree in the me masters. Into no one is a cabiada hono 20,000 when you was had acquire me masters. We are nanka messiah me PhD. As if that is an achievement. That is not an achievement. If the work that you have does not need PhD, you don't need PhD. If you work in a bank as a bank executive, what do you need PhD for if you're not going to teach with it? If you're a politician, what do you need PhD for? You're not going to teach with it. So PhD is a material for people who do, or is a tool or requirement for people in the academia. People who are doing consultancy. It's required because they work with a lot of documents, maybe. But for many people, they don't need higher education beyond the first degree. But in our country, the understanding of people is that even the people that you completed first degree with, if they go to get PhD, now you with the first degree, you're not educated. As if it's an achievement. No, it's not an achievement. It's only needed for teaching. You are in the academics. It's needed for teaching. And that is not a path to financial freedom. If you really want freedom in this life, it's your ability to control money that comes to you. You have access. Nobody pays you. You create, you decide what you want to use your time for, and you decide how much money comes to you. You don't go to beg somebody to increase your salary. That is rare freedom. The rare freedom is not in degrees. It's in you using your hand, your training, your expertise, your skills to produce results, particularly building businesses. That is where you create financial freedom. But for many of us in our country, just a degree not only the only thing that we want to do. School no pay the microphone person work until we school we on him say why yama. And anything we school na say adwuma ban bia mfa na yentokwa. Ban bia mfa na ya accept, because for us degree is everything. And so they separated the education from entrepreneurship, from building business. They separate the education from financial freedom. They even separate the education from your profession. And for many of us, degree is everything. And so being the degree ni be just one correct. As a matter of fact, if somebody has to say that they are special, it's the people with financial freedom. It's the people who control their own money. It's the people who pay themselves. It's the people who pay others. It's the people who don't wait on the government to be fed. It's the people who are not waiting for the government to feed them or to give them job. It is not the one with the certificate. The reason you go to school is so that you can read and write and go and build something with that information that they give you. But we see the British people left us something. The passion to go through a classroom to get certificates. So a lot of our people, they only financial goals, only financial freedom, vision, nothing, targets, nothing. But he goes from one degree to the next, hoping that the degree will bring them freedom and fulfillment. It's not true. The degree is just like you with first degree and somebody with SHS certificate. The difference is the 4 years that you spent in school. What makes you think that because you have degree, you'll be far more successful than the one with SHS education? No, it is not true. And because you have a master's degree does not mean that you're better than the one with first degree. It's a lie. And the fact that you have PhD does not mean that you know something that the first degree person does not know. It's a lie. Because the more you go in education, the more that you just focus on a very little place. that you master. So maybe you're doing PhD in a very little place. You may not even know everything in that little place. So what makes you think that PhD now has equipped you with every knowledge to become successful? Even that degree, let's say you did engineering, a sub-engineering somewhere with something. What makes you think that all the embodiment of knowledge in that university, you have it? You don't have it. It's just a very little place that you have. The advantage maybe you have is the ability to read and understand or analyze things. And so even when you have a lot of these degrees and you are not refreshing or adding up to the knowledge that you have, then there's nothing. Doesn't mean anything. And so today we want to talk about entrepreneurship, because the pathway to financial freedom in our economy is you building a business. And everybody qualifies to build something, whether you went to school or you didn't go to school, whether you have parents or you don't have parents, whether you have, male or female, whether you are Santaman or Angloman, it really does not matter. Do you have something that you can take to the market that people need? And if you can serve the community with that, you have a business. And I think that if you are wishing for financial freedom, you must build a business. You must have something that works for you to give you money. If you don't have that, then you cannot complain while you are struggling in life. Many people think that the government's responsibility is so that they will do well. If you say government to know the man and Nisika if you say I want you to buy not as a government, no was home one. Media de who are gonna hand and I said the who we are second. So Benyafa Hudia, especially Sikahu Hudia, you are the one to decide that, and you are the one who must work on that. And there's nobody's responsibility to give you financial freedom. And one of the best ways to use is for you to have something that gives you extra income. And entrepreneurship is not just somebody who has employed himself. Many times entrepreneurship refers to somebody who has employed others as well, building businesses and expanding labor. And so if you have the vision to see life from a very different level, then you should be thinking of financial freedom. And 99% of it falls in you providing, building a company and providing economic solutions to people and taking money. 99% of the time, that's where it falls. Other people can use other ways to become financially free. But for most of us, without any hindrance, without any impediment, the best way to build financial freedom is for you to build a business, build investment, be responsible for how you spend your money. That is the way that any of us can build financial freedom. And so financial freedom is in business. Degrees must equip you to have financial freedom. If you have not become financially free with all your degrees, you have a lot of work to do. You have a lot of work to do. And for many of our people who were very much intelligent in school, we send them to become lawyers, doctors, engineers, with all your brilliance, with all your academic prowess, if you want. If you still have to depend on somebody all your life to be paid in order for you to eat, you didn't exhaust all your intelligence. You did not exhaust all your intelligence. And so you have met some people very much intelligent in school. They come out and they're still waiting for somebody to hold their hand and give them a job. No, you should know that you must create that, especially in our country. Now, they have given a lot of intelligence to a lot of tools to combat and debate, especially when it comes to the degree holders. Said that before they wake up, they are too late. They are old. They are in retirement. Before they wake up to the reality, they are old. They can't do much now. Because they think that because they were intelligent in school, because they had first class in school, because they went to the best of schools, they will be free financially. That is deception. It is never true. Those who are financially free are those who understand finance, who have great financial information or intelligence, and who are taking steps to practicalize what they have learned. And many times they focus on building business and they focus on building investments. And that is what brings financial freedom. Forget about those who are joining politics to become rich, or all kind of ways or take government positions to become rich. They know that that is not the right way. The right way for many of us to become financially free is for us to build business. Is it easy? Maybe, maybe not. But it's tough. And yet, that is the only way that you really become financially free. All the other ways, it's not in getting visa and traveling to America. It is never in getting visa and traveling to Kuwait or Dubai. No, financial freedom is not you working 3 jobs. It's in you building business, employing labor, giving jobs to others, providing solutions. So you have employed 1 person. You can employ 10 people. You can employ 300 people, 1,000 people. I've never seen anybody who has employed 1,000, 100 people who is financially weak and poor. No. The moment you start to add labor to your business, you have begun to become financially free. And this is what you have to teach your children, that you can go and do any course in the university, but when you come, build a business, employ others, build a company, if you want to be financially free. And if you don't have financial freedom, there is no other freedom that you understand. And there's no other freedom that you know. And this is what our people must come to realize. So the financial freedom is not you going to stay in England. It's a lie. It's not in you going to stay in Ireland. It's a lie. It's not in you going to Greece or Greece or Russia or America or Canada, like the way a lot of people are moving to Canada so that they will work and somebody will pay them. You will work to get salary. But to have financial freedom is in business. It's an investment. It's people taking a problem, economic problem, and solving it and adding labor to it and doing it consistently, to a point that they start to see that the business has picked. And this is a primary understanding that many of us must have. And unfortunately, even now that we are choosing schools for our children, we want the best of courses because the child is very intelligent. But we forget that the course is not the one that is going to give that child freedom. Because without financial freedom, there's no freedom. If you don't know, without financial, that is what the white people have lied to us. They make people believe that once you go to school and you get a job, you are fine. That is not true. You can get a job. No, there's no problem. You help your society with your skill, with your expertise from the school. But your greatness, your freedom, where you have control over your time, or you have control over your income, where you do things to change lives, they don't fall and you're just waiting for salary to eat. It's a different thing altogether. And so education has really worked something. I mean, the other day I met somebody and he's saying that, this is a class for the entrepreneurs and this is a STEM class. I say, but how can you separate STEM from entrepreneurship? So even in our schools, they are saying that, if you go to do science, technology, engineering, mathematics, that is here. Those who want to go and become entrepreneurs are here. So they think that the best of our minds, the best of our students can go and do STEM, science, technology, engineering, mathematics kind of education. So those are the ones who are going to be computer scientists, engineers, doctors, pharmacists, those people. They think that they should not be entrepreneurs. So they are training them so that they will come and work for others. And so if you train people to come and work for the government, come and work for multinationals, what you are trying to teach them is that they will be in a very much difficult situation to have financial freedom. Because financial freedom is a business. It's an entrepreneurship. And so when your child completes school and he wants to start a business, give him support. Give her support. As a matter of fact, if you want that child to be free, after that course, tell that child, go and start something. Go and start a business. Somebody will say that we all cannot do business. Who told you that we all cannot do business? You want financial freedom? That is where it is. It's just like telling us, who told you that all of us can drink water? But we drink water anyway. If you want to live. Even if you're allergic to water, you still must drink water. So there are a lot of things that you have thrown in the heads of people. That's why there's a lot of frustration on the faces of people, because there's not much breakdowns in terms of these things. And so he goes to read electrical engineering, thinking that electrical engineering, when he finishes and works with VACO, he'll be financially free. That is not true. That is not true at all. And that's why your son who completed school and is trying to do business, you are trying to still push that child to stop it and go and get employment, because there is no dignity if you have a business, especially when you start it. And yet, that is where we needed a lot of our people to focus. So we have to equip the best of our minds to come out and build industries. They will create jobs and they will create wealth. They will come up with a lot of innovations and they will change the society. So if the best of our minds, especially those who are doing STEM, are being trained strictly to come and look for job, become doctors, become engineers, so that government can employ them, multinationals can employ them, it means that it's going to take a very long time for our society to have industries, because we are strictly training all of them to come and wait for somebody else to employ them. And financial freedom will be very far. And if you had a very strict economy in terms of ethics, many of the people with money will be a whole different ballgame. So my name is Governor Bindako. Today we are talking about entrepreneurship, financial freedom, profession, and degrees. And the sad thing is that a lot of people with degrees think that they are above selling, or they are above business, and they are above buying and selling. They are above going to start a okra farm or cassava farm. They think that they are above mobile money business or selling cocoa or selling wache or indomie on the street. They think that they are above sewing of clothes or becoming mechanics. So you completed school as a mechanical engineer. You have been at home for 5 years and you think that you are better than the mechanic who is repairing the Toyotas. No. As a matter of fact, if you want freedom, you should not use your mechanical engineering certificate to look for a job. You should start a mechanic shop and be proud of it. You start a mechanic shop and be proud of it, because that's where your rare intelligence or your rare input is needed. That's where you can really prove what you're made of. The other ones, they just have a system that you work in. You don't have free time to even think and solve problems. It's a jacket, it's a protocol. You follow procedures. But when you start a business, there's no jacket, there's no protocol, there's no system. You are going to build it. And that's where your rare strength is shown. It takes time for you to build a business. But if you stay with it, you will succeed. And that's where you will see exponential financial freedom and you see great fulfillment. You will look at yourself and say that, did I build this business? Did I produce these solutions? Did I build these products? Because that is where, as a matter of fact, if you're looking at where your education is really needed, it is when you build industries, especially those that we have put in STEM education. But unfortunately, we are telling them that when you come, they are different from entrepreneurship. They are different from business. So the doctor is not thinking that when he completes school, he should start a hospital. He's waiting for government to give him postings to send him to Kolebu or Samra Boy. So very few doctors complete school and think that I should come out with a product, with a business, with a clinic, with a health center. Very few doctors. Almost all of them are waiting for somebody. So they write the something exam, and if they are not picked, they are there dejected, hoping that somebody should give them a job. So the accountant is looking for somebody to give him a job. The engineer is moving around so that somebody can give him a project. That's a wrong education. That's a wrong education, because if you know, and if you really have the fundamentals, there's no proper financial freedom and even greater fulfillment in life if your time and your resources are controlled by another person. So there's a lot of misunderstanding amongst us. That's why the young man who has completed school thinks that he's above selling of chichinga. You went to do food science from Lagos, and now you think that you can't sell chichinga. Go and ask the guys who are selling them, the kebab, how much they make every evening, and look at your pay. Because you have a degree, you think you're above that. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. So my name is Obindako. Today we are talking about something we call entrepreneurship. We are saying that if you want proper financial freedom, it's when you starting a business. It's not in the degrees. I subscribe to you at least getting a first degree. After that, is the best education you have. Any other addition is only needed when the profession needs it. And so there's more money that you have saved, that you are going to use it to do MSc and PhD, and you are still broke and living on salary from month to month. That is not an intelligent choice. That is not an intelligent choice at all. After your education, the next thing you build, even beyond your education, is financial freedom. It's where because money defines everything. Where you live, where your children go to school, what to dress, what you eat. It's all about money. The world in this world, the fuel is money. So and that's why many lives are complicated, because the finances are not good. And yet many people push the financial side of their lives. They wish that it never existed in the first place. So they never pay attention to it. So they are pursuing professional education. So every day they are writing ACCA. They are writing professional exam. And when they finish writing that, they are looking for a job. Because in their head, with their degrees and their profession, somebody must give them a job. And that is why real freedom has eluded a lot of them. Because real freedom is in you working with your degree, building industry. That is where real freedom is. And to achieve financial freedom, if you're a young man here and you have started any business, be proud of it. Talk to yourself. Forget about your degree. They will ask you, then our co school now, Juma when happens all day. Say Juma no bema of if you don't know. So don't mind them. Build it, because that's where real freedom is. There's so many names of it now. Today we are talking about something I think is good, because a lot of our people are very much confused. And so right from the school, we confuse the children. So we push all of them to go through school, become the best in their class, and then wait for somebody to give them a job, wait for somebody to employ them. And those who even try to start something, we talk them out of the best part that they should take. We take them out. We talk them out. Why are you worrying yourself? Why do you want to start a business? It won't succeed. So we scare them. And at the same time, we want them to do well financially. And how is that possible? Because those who have really done well in this life, financially, and those who have built businesses, not those who have joined politics, is a lie. It's those who have built businesses. So if you have a business, and even if you have 100 Ghana, be proud of yourself, because that one we didn't steal. That one you didn't steal. That one you created it. And our economy should conscientize, or if your education should put this in our children. Should push this in our children, because our economy has not gone through rigorous industrialization, which means for a lot of time to come, many people will create wealth, or many people would just have to start a business for them to have income. Because how many production industries do we have? But are producing in any sector, production in any sector, how many of them do we have? Which means we're still going to produce a lot of graduates out of our schools who will still be looking for jobs that don't exist. So the best way to equip them is to teach them that the school that you have gone to, it doesn't matter the course that you did there. When you come out, produce something, build a business, because that is the only way that you can be relevant. Very few people can be employed by the government. Very few people can be employed by multinationals. The rest of us, we should start to do something and employ others as well. And the best thing is that is the path to financial freedom. The only thing is that they didn't tell you, so you didn't believe it. And so you were not happy. And when you started and you met a lot of problems, you wanted to give up. And yet that is the best part to freedom. The best part to freedom is building business. You meet so many difficulties. So the other time I put something on Facebook. I said, what business are you into? And I saw so many people comment on that. And these are things that, for me, these are things that make us happy, that people are doing something. So Odanini saying that I'm into pepper and onion farming. You can go to our Facebook and you will see it there. What business are you into? So many people wrote something. I'm into it. And he sent his picture, pepper and onion farming. He can transform his life with pepper and onion farming. He can totally. You just have to be proud of it and work it well. And work on the marketing. So once he harvests his produce, he should make sure that the market is ready, whether he's going to process it or going to sell it directly. And if he does this, pepper and onion farming, if he does it with elegance and confidence, he can change his life forever. And then there's another one, Abigail Amuji. I said that I'm into commercial bread baking, And Abigail should be so much proud of that. If you're a young man and you start a business, be proud of it. You are into commercial bread making. You can build millions from there without you becoming a thief. You help others to get jobs and you become great as you build that. And there is no fulfillment in you controlling how you express your talent and how you spend your time and how much money. There's no limit. Nobody can decide how much a businessman makes. Nobody can decide that. But your salary, somebody can decide that. Don't forget that. Because you don't want to take any risk. You want to be comfortable. Somebody else should take all the losses and you just will follow, which is okay if that's all that you want. But then it means that you financially, you're going to struggle. So there's another one who said that Christian Doe, he says that, boss, I want to transport and I met hell. Yes, you went into transport and you met hell. Yes, because maybe you were not equipped, you didn't understand it. So it's a school, go and learn it and fight. So if you enter into any business and you meet difficulties, sit down and plan and identify what brought the difficulties and the challenges. But don't quit, don't give up because you meet difficulties and challenges. Because those who succeed in this life, they are very much resilient, they are very much tough, and they don't quit that easily. Makafuye Mati also said that I'm into the production of natural juice. Example, coconut, water, and tiger nut. That's it. So a lot of our young men are thinking and producing. They are thinking and they're producing, and you are there going for degree after the other. When you finish, you say government did not give you a job. Go for the degree if you want to be a lecturer. But after that, go to work if you want to change your finances. After that, go to work. Nana Kuya Chumesi said that I am a fashion designer. See, these are, and be proud. Every one of you should be proud of what you're doing. Be proud of it, and don't wait for anybody to help you. Don't wait for government to even come in. Continue to push yourself, because that is the path into greatness. That is the path that you can build. You can get into the millions, and still be proud of yourself. Cynthia Ofori says that I'm into bed sheet, duvet, nightwears, blinds, and windows. You see, so many things that our young people are doing. So another person says that Gazi says that I'm into commercial farming. Yao Mensiada says that washing machines and fridges. See, he says that he needs a partner. Jonathan Asari Jr. says that I'm into electrical engineering and farming. That's a hot combination. Electrical engineering and farming. Another person says that I want to enter into Momo business, MTN, but MTN something. Okay, so go to MTN and ask them when they will open that. Another person says that I'm into, Frank Archie says that I'm into cleaning services. So our young men are thinking and doing something. And for me, this is far better than being at home and crying. As a matter of fact, this is way better than you being employed. Food business. Somebody also put a female food business. So which means that she has a restaurant or something like that. Another person, Kakari John came in and says that livestock, poultry, cash crop, and vegetables. You see, our young men are thinking, planning. You sit there and say that there is no job in Ghana. Another Amo Mensa Mark says that I'm into laundry business. Laundry business. Mohammed Vasco Fun says we started small. God being so good, we are growing. So there's a video of his phone. It says phones and accessories. And Amo Amankwa coconut selling. So he says coconut. I have a young man who's a friend of mine. He says coconut. Or see every week be want on a grand 250, 2,500 pieces. 2,500 pieces. He sells them every week. This about could be on your 3 cedi every week. When you want to see the profit cry, that is 2,500. And I'm sure he's making not less than 2 cedis profit, which means every week at least it goes home with 5,000 profit. And you sit there and be complaining. Business, with all your degrees, you cannot be financially free until you start a business or invest in something. Especially if you're being honest and you're not doing a lot of kulu. Your 10,000 a month cannot make you a millionaire. Your 5,000 a month cannot make you a millionaire. But you can start pepper farm, onion farm, commercial farm, bread making. You can have accessory shop. That is the mentorship that we need. It is not you getting 5 degrees and 20 degrees. And when you come, you are still crying that somebody should give you a job. No, that is not it. You get the degree because you're a professor in the university. You want to teach and impact lives there. But for you to become financially free, it will never come from that. You should know what can give birth to what. A lot of our people should know that one. So Gloria Magdalene says that I'm into importation of lingerie and body splash. Another one also says that I have 5,000. I'm now looking for what to invest in. Okay, well, how did you get the 5,000? The very thing that you're doing that made you the 5,000, turn that into a business. You'll be fine, or pick some lessons from that which produce that income and see what you can build out of it. Okay, so Patrick NP also says that I'm thinking about what? Okay, want to Ohima Tessa says that I want to go to do YouTube. Okay, so he wants to get into content creation as well. A lot of people are making a lot of income out of content creation as well. Visibility is key. Whatever talent that you have, people must know it. And if you have a voice, you have an expertise, you can put it on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok. That is also something you can build following from there, and you can monetize from there as well. So I satisfy my craving with yummy treats for birthday. So yummy treat, that is AC Boache. I'm into supply of vegetables, dry store, frozen food, Joseph Kwesi Lamin. And Kofi Coleman says that he says shoes. So you can't say that you have no business idea. There are so many things that people are doing. Juliana Frimpong says that diapers, diapers, and she's looking at how to expand that. You're going to expand that, sister. What be a store? I copy from be NFA buy for now. Yes, I saw a Petrack being a finance distribution. That's all part of the expansion. But then don't be afraid to expand. Don't be afraid don't think that they will steal from you. Manage it well and learn it. It's a process. Dana Emmanuel, retail of sporting materials and equipment. See, retail of sporting materials and equipment. Francisca Egan. Okay, none at the moment. Okay. Poultry farm. Kwesi Pope. Drinks wholesaler. Coke, Fanta, local drinks, if you want to a wholesaler. You sit there and say that you have no business. Who told you? There are so many things. If you don't have any, listen to what people are doing and copy some. And Frank Nyanksen says that into cooking and past white creativity, printing and videography and photography. Catfishing, JJ. Animal farming, especially goat. Somebody is into goat and sheep farming. Retail and distribution of non-alcoholic drinks. Fashion. About starting exportation business. So I'm into oil, rice, and cold store. More, fried top, yeah, sure. Oil, no, I don't know what the enemy. No, so cold store. That's Elisha Kweku Mensa. And Josiah Farms, I'm into sale of smoke fish, amane, or tonamane. And I said, Josiah, in a year, it will be financially free forever. So every business is a business. It's how you manage it, how you build your systems around it, and you manage your finances, and how you don't just give up, how you don't just give up. And construction, I specialize in tiling. That's somebody's business. So Brian Mahini. Construction and tiling. So to a contractor, no, so yeah, that is his business. He picks his boys and they make income out of that. They are building business out of that. So Badu Mateus Akwesi says that sale of palm oil, palm kernel, and palm fruit. These are things that young men are doing. And what I want to say is that if this is the path to financial freedom, okay, this is the path to financial freedom. And none of us is so much higher than the business that we are building. Don't be shy. Don't be proud to say that it's beyond me. And if families are telling you that don't do it, your family is telling you that we sent you to school to become a medical doctor. Why are you now selling Kelewele? Tell them that medical doctor, you're doing it so that you can save lives. But for financial freedom, Kelewele will give you that freedom. Kelewele will give you that freedom if you're a medical doctor. You know it. You have practiced for 10 years. Financial freedom will not come from the salary they pay you from a medical job. You know it. And it's not only in Ghana, everywhere. The billionaires, they are not just in the hospital doing surgery. You do surgery to save lives. So a lot of the jobs that people do on salary, especially a lot of government jobs, you do them just like the priest. You do it, it's the work of God. You do it for the society. You do it for the well-being, for the running of the country. But you cannot link your financial freedom to that. The country must survive because we need police officers, we need doctors, we need teachers, we need engineers. You do that for this country, for it to survive, for the economy to run, for us to live. But for your financial freedom, you cannot put it on those. That is an error. You are a very much intelligent student, first in your class. You have a profession. You don't have to feel disappointed that because you're first in the class and life you are not seeing, you have financial difficulties from one to the other. It's because you are waiting for salary to solve your financial problems. You are waiting for your profession. And don't you know that that is not the case? You do those so that our society will move on. But for your financial freedom is in business. So you must start to look at something. Don't say that to me, I can't do business. You can't do business. People are selling kaloli. People are selling water. People are selling fruit juice. And you are saying that you can't. Kwesi, Isaac Siama says that, okay, gaming center with outdoor restaurant and bar. That's Kwesi. Kwesi has open gaming center and outdoor restaurant and bar. I started business in 2019 on a rented land. By 2020, I had bought a plot of land to expand the business in another location. During weekends, the place is always crowded because of the live band performance, DJ, dance, you see? So Isaac Siama is on fire. And you see there, that is what he started in 2019. 2021, he had bought a land. 29. Wow. So Harper Park Ghana stores. Okay, we produce most unique and tasty dry coconut ginger snack in Ghana. I love it. A lot of our young men are thinking, creating, innovating. Just be proud of what you are doing. Stop complaining, and stop giving up and stop listening to people who are just negative and criticizing you. Connect with people who make you feel that what you're doing is right. And they give you proper perspective and proper boost. You need that because the fight is real. Kweku Tieku Manuel says that I say Kenke and Okris too. Kweku, you will be a millionaire in that. Kenke, if you say Kenke and Okris too, just do it well. Open restaurants and just focus on that. You will be. So be proud of what you're doing. Entrepreneurship is for financial freedom. Financial freedom. All the other ones, you get salary. They'll give you post, they give you position, they give you Land Cruiser. When you're 60 years, they say go on retirement. The business is, when you are building your business, you can go on retirement. You can do it up to 90 years, 100 years, and that is your game. You understand? Because you love solving problems, you like connecting with people, and you should just be proud of it. So today we are talking about entrepreneurship, financial freedom, profession, and degrees. And so don't let your degree prevent you. Don't let your degree make you hungry. Don't hide behind your degree. When you're where you are ignorant, go and learn and stop debating and arguing. The small boy who just finished university just 1 year ago, all that is debate, political debate and all kind of debate. On this platform, you come here, you're a young man and you come to debate, we will take you out because we think that you are people are building. Those are the ones that you want to work with, not the ones who are debating on unnecessary things. So you want us to come here and insult politicians and tell you that the African is not intelligent, then you're happy. No, I'm giving you hundreds of examples of people of your kind who are building businesses and you are there debating. Somebody says that I want to go into a agrochemical shop. If you want to go to an agrochemical shop, just start with a letter that you have. Make sure that where you're citing the shop, people need the product that you're bringing there. People need the product that you're bringing there. Odia Sempa Okofo Enim says that medical supplies, printing press, stationaries, mobile, electrocardiogram. Wow. Services, nurse by profession. He's a nurse and he's into printing. He's into medical supplies and mobile electrocardiogram services. And you say that you're a nurse, you can do something. Nurses, some of them are even selling yogurt on their head. With their traho. Can't you see that is not, the profession is not into financial freedom. The only profession that will give you financial freedom is entrepreneurship, it's business. All the other ones, they will just, they'll give you salary. So start a business. You may not have to quit your job, but start a business. Start your business. Software development, Nana Asare, software business. I'm into manufacturing of cosmetics and household chemicals. Asum Boya Benjamin. Wow. Tilly Cousins, Kente Business, and Ketra. People have all kind of combinations. Kente and Ketra. Wow. Kofsat Digital Satellite. So decoder installations and flat screen repairs. Fantastic. Colin Benson Benghazi, small scale mining. So what I say, we're too good. Now they're trying to we're too good. Work with money engineering from Takwa. Won't team to go to Bakokraji pay. Who to one yesterday? Now Canberra for that, you need another master's, another PhD. Or yep, what me sure said Kola or money engineering, but he's building. It's a mining company that he has. What do you think I'm saying is for? Small scale mining. And I'm sure he sees millions. And you sit there and be talking English. That is problem with your education. You are talking English. And those who want to change their lives, they go to work. They work. What changes your life is not your talking, it's not your English. It is the work that you're doing that is transforming your finances, employing people, and then changing the minds of others. You know, so another one is Nana Balonzo Prince, thinking of starting a business. Prince, do start one. Okay, don't sit there and cry and weep. Nobody will pay you enough in Ghana. Nobody pays anybody in the world to become a millionaire. Very few people, 0.0001%, can become millionaires and billionaires out of salary. The rest of us, we must build investment. We must build our business. And if you're doing it, no complaints, don't cry, don't be a victim. Do it with gladness of heart and be patient. Do it for 5 years, 10 years. Your financial freedom is not in visa. If you don't know, I'm telling you, your financial freedom is in your financial intelligence, the financial vision that you have. That is what will bring you freedom. Young men in Africa, your financial freedom is not in you looking for visa to work in America. It's not true. Don't you know? Ask those who have been there for 40 years if they have financial freedom. You are just ignorant. Financial freedom is in your strong financial education. It's in you building a business and be proud of it. Being proud of the business that you're building. Being proud of the business that you're building. Build it with pride. Build it with character. And don't be ashamed of small beginnings. Whatever business that you have collecting waste, repairing motor, do it in Grand Star. That is what brings financial freedom. Never be ashamed, never be afraid. Don't talk down upon yourself. If you meet difficulties, stand up, fight. You meet 1,001 difficulties, don't give up. It's part of the journey. You're being prepared. You're being prepared. John Patrick says that I'm into motion and graphic design. Dennis Listoway says that painting, please. Same Darlington says that I'm into spare parts business. Yes, there is a man who is into spare parts who has built hospital, St. Marcus Hospital. So Same, do it. Do it well. Just be a good manager. Just be a good manager. Do something. Africans, we are the ones to build the industries. We should not wait for the white man to come and open a mining company for us to go get to a place to work. Open a telecommunication company, then we get somewhere to work. God did not create us that somebody will create business and we go to work. We have what it takes to create businesses as well. You to open a business there. Open a business and fight if you don't want to come. And don't be happy with a £5 an hour, £20 an hour. You will never be a millionaire. You will never have financial freedom. You know, you'll never have that. You never have that, you know. So Famille Franklin says that smoke and kente fabric. Kwaku abaka, herbal medicine and smoothies. Wow. Herbal medicine, man for people TV, make sure you do the right thing and you prosper from it. You change lives as well. I have 10K. Want to know what to start with? What did you do to make the 10K? There are so many people citing the businesses that they do. Pick a copy from it. Pick a copy from it. Somebody says that I have provision shop. Yes, I have a friend who has used provision shop with their wife and they have built apartments out of it. Manage it well. It will be that man is a millionaire. Okay, apartments. One apartment is how much? You see there. You think that your PhD will give you millionaire? I told you, you're going to teach people. Somebody says that I'm into passport and visa assistance. Or for visa, they encourage you. Visa, there be. Visa, there be. Yeah, we have given them enough. Since we met the white man, he has continued to take our people, our resources, and we still continue to give ourselves to them. And the more we are moving ourselves out of Africa, how then do you think that Africa is not progressing? because you see, one of the things that happened to Africa was the mass export of Africans, and that had population impact. So millions were taken, millions were killed, millions died in transit. So when others were moving in population and economic power, empowerment, and intelligence, we were still being decimated. And that had impact on the Africa that we see today. That had impact, and millions were lost. So if you're looking for reason why a lot of some things are difficult in Africa, this is part of it. Millions were lost. Don't forget that. So honey body wash formulation, fantastic. That's the Oko Jemine Okwampa Ajamine. So body lotion. Rakwe Frank, poultry and catfishing, catfish farm. Home care nursing. Somebody says Dennis Inkum, home care nursing. Somebody says that he's into bank projectors, trends and bedding, HVAC and transport. That is Kojo Kumse. And somebody is into building. He's into building construction, health. Jab Abanga is into health insurance claim processing, health care of hospital administration, and Young Beza, cement and sand business. Okay, plastic bottles and waste recycle. That is Ken Awaga, and Mohammed Fabio, poultry, and Awo Acha Ajikum says I'm into Koa mixture and Koa Plus. So Awo is a wholesaler of Koa products. If you want to contact her, she put her number here: 0244-127576. Awo Echa Ajekum is into Koa mixture. It's a good product. It's a head product which is made by a Ghanaian, and she's a wholesaler. So if you want Koa to buy, maybe you are thinking of starting a business, you can be somebody. You can be a retailer if you call Awo as well. So her number is 0241-27576. Some Max JS says I'm into construction, and Honorable Ken Wise say I need a business partner. Wise is looking for partner. So all these things that I'm sure I'm talking about, they are on the Facebook channel or Facebook page. You go to where I ask people what they do. I think about 2 days ago or somewhere, and a lot of people have written what they do here. So you can also write what you do in the comment. You never know. Business is about connection. Business is about networking. You can't hide your business. Don't hide your business. So tell people what you do, because that is what brings business success. Don't hide your business. Let people know it. Business, don't hide it. You see, because this is the part of financial freedom. The business that you're playing with, the orange that you're selling, the Kobe that you're selling, the tomato that you're selling, that is the part to financial freedom. And your degree now, that one will just make you polish. You look nice. You speak English, but you can't use your mind to do much. You're afraid of risk. You're afraid of work. You become lazy. You think that somebody should hold your hand and give you a job. Government should support you. The people who are talking like that every time, they are the ones who have gone to universities. Because once you go through that academic structure that you have, if you don't have any proper sense of history as an African, you become destroyed. And so now you wait for help. You beg. You're always looking for somebody to hold your hand. You lose your confidence and your courage, even in yourself. And that's why a lot of them are looking for visa to travel, because there's no courage in themselves. There's no confidence. They think that there's nothing here. Something happened to their mind when they went to school. They're supposed to have gone to school and come out with strength, but they come back with weakness because of the content that we put to them about themselves in the school. They lose the identity in our universities. That's why they can't stand and fight for anything. So build business. Don't be proud to say that I have a degree. You have a degree and so what? We all have some. If you don't know, it don't mean much like that. You're looking for financial freedom. Okay, so Rose Darling Trude Liver says, hello family. Please, is there somebody who had been into Momo business? Somebody is looking for Momo. Okay, slippers and heels, and bags. That's Samuel Owusu. And bulletin. Dakwa says, I'm into waste management. There are so many people who are making a lot of money just by collecting plastics bags and waste. And so if you're looking for a business and you say there is no business idea, can you buy some aboboya or can you even collect with wheelbarrow? Because it always starts like that. It always starts and it's not nice. But if you don't give up, it will start to make sense. To start to make sense. So if you want financial freedom, this is what we are talking about. Financial freedom is not in your salary. You can fight for increment. They will not bring you salary. After all, the salary that you take, what you forget is that you eat, you take transport, all from it. So take the profit from it. You see that is not much. How much are you going to save out of that? So work. But you go to work so that you can add value. So you're teaching in secondary school, you're teaching our children there, but your finances will not be in your teaching. It's never true that you as a nurse, you become rich because of nursing. So stop cursing your job. You're perfectly doing what you're supposed to do as a nurse. Help save lives. Help save lives as a doctor. Teach our children. But to become rich, you must trade. You must have a farm. You must have a business. You must invest the resources that come to you. That is to financial freedom. And I'm saying that falls in business. That falls in entrepreneurship. So it is not like the people who didn't go to school, they do business. Oh, it's for everyone who wants financial freedom. Financial freedom is for everyone. So if they deceive you that because you're very good in the class, I was a very good student, mathematics, one of our best from Opokwari school. If you don't know. Right. So it has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Your financial freedom is in your hands. Is you building something. So that's why you do something. God gave you a gift so that you can help society, to move on. But for your financial freedom, it is your responsibility. So somebody says that Beto Kofi Sani says that I'm into loan business, so he gives money to people. And another one, body enhancement. Egg says Clement Anoche Berima says that I'm into egg sales. Emmanuel Kwabna Oware, vegetable farming. So if you don't have anything to do, just listen to this and pick one. Just listen to this and pick one and be proud of it. That's what I want to tell our young. Don't accumulate 100,000 and say that I want to travel to England. Build that business. Go to England on holiday. Don't lose your family. Don't lose your momentum. You'll become a millionaire if you stay with it and do it well. Today I was talking to a gentleman. He says that I was in Ghana. I opened a what is it? Because hardware business. I employed 2 people. Then I took visa to travel to some place. Now I'm working as a restaurant something. I told him that if you were there, if you stayed, now you'll be a millionaire. If you stayed in Ghana, you'll be a millionaire. So don't lose God. Don't lose God at all. Your financial freedom is in your business. It's not in the salary. It's not in the visa. It's not in the certificate. They lie to you. And it's not in prayer. Your financial freedom is not in prayer. It's a lie. It's not in anointing oil. Your financial freedom is not in Yesu Moja in a bottle. Your financial freedom is in your business. You see, the white people threw a lot of lies and dust in our ears or in our eyes. And part of it is that they told us that if you go to school and you become like them, you'll be rich. That's a lie, because that's not the part that they are using. They told us that if you pray to God will make you rich. That's a lie, because they know they were building industries. They were producing. They were trading. They were merchants. That's why they made money. But they told us that if you pray to God, God will make you rich. That's a lie. It's a wrong gospel that they taught the Africans. They told you that if you go to school and get government job, that's a lie. That's why the government official has become a thief, because he thinks that he must be rich by taking a government position. It is not true. You get a job, it will not give you financial freedom. They lied. So there are so many lies in the heads of the African. If you get American visa, you'll be rich. That's a lie. That is a lie. So free yourself. You left the farm. Cocoa farm and I'm owning in our 12 years old kohompo. On another 1,000 acres of land, a jow. What better than kind? What's all your doctor was saying? What prevents you from getting people and doing that farm? Because that is where financial freedom is. It is not in your certificate. Get the certificate if you want. Get the visa. You can go for visit. Get the job, yes. But don't confuse it with your financial freedom. Become a professional, accountant, whatever. But your financial freedom is not there. Don't confuse it. Your financial freedom is in business. It's an investment. They should tell you the one that you be proud of, the one that you don't steal, the one that you are glad is in that. So somebody says I'm into coffin accessories into one year Millicent. I am eyeing in electronics. Somebody wants to go into electronics. I'm an artisan. I want the plans to sell construction items. Okay, so loan. Somebody says I'm into loans, building, construction. Tutu says, I think that's perfect. Farm, importation, second-hand goods. My friend, a job. He's into importation of second-hand goods. He bought a house in front of me. I think $350,000 or $250,000. You see there. Second-hand goods, okay? Catfish and tilapia. Go ahead and do it. Batakari, kente, and ahinema business. Do it, Mameya. Do it with pride. Don't let them tell you that you went to school so that you come and sell batakari. You went to school to learn English. All right. You solve problems, you work. You can only change your finances with your work, not with your English that you're speaking. You know, architectural design and building construction. That is Oscar Isando. Mauli Foster, fashion designing. Samuel Danso. Okay. Nana Kwesi Ade, fashion and designing. I'm into cocoa farming. Francis Sa says I'm into cocoa farming. I'm a footwear manufacturer. That's Kofi Ima. Snail farming. Wayengwa Ebeneza Koku Supe. Nana Kwabena Odenoho Yaboa alcoholic distillery and drinks. Retailing and wholesale. What I say? Oh no, a processor. Alcoholic drinks. Drones production and programming. Wow, that's a bit technical. Kwame Pizarro, he says that he's into drone production. That's a very tech man, and electricals. That's Francis Agri Che, and money exchange CD to Naira. Also your forest brew. So James Aqua, I'm used car dealer in Michigan. James Aqua says that I'm used car dealer in Michigan. God has used you to bless and encourage me a lot with your wisdom. Winning or success has no end. Waking up is success. Courage to start is success. Failing is even success. That's right. Because it's part of the process. Because you either succeed or you win. Success is progress. Success is process. That's amazing. As James Aqua in Michigan. Delivery. Delivery. Stock market. That's right. Design and print. Coconut carb business. Plant stem cell business. Hey, network marketing and farming. Okay, Kantanka Jr. Okay, Dako Farms. Farms. I'm into research, long essay and thesis. Osebo ache ode oya krache nto twira na wajiska to pe thesis ya obetuma hwe osebo ache Godfrey, Matilda Brown, construction engineering, amazing. Osikani Osebonsu zoide oye technologies. See, Yabua Alexander, one is what school or in school not well. Unilex school. Canadian study permit and visa. I guide people to put computer application. Okay, and the Ofosuna no. Okay, also the other no. Pineapple farming and clothing. And also Rohi Mante, Stephen Peño, transport business. Okay, transport business, legit transport services with my channel. So a lot of our young men are doing fantastic work. If you don't get any support, continue to support yourself. Take care of your money. Don't be wasteful. Push yourself. Stop being a victim. Think big, dream big. Be honest. Be hardworking. When people are sleeping, you are working. Continue to study, read, search knowledge, purge your mind. Believe in yourself. And as an African, there is no limit to what you can become if you continue to develop yourself. Have faith. Be positive. Use good words. Connect with the right people and continue to build. There's no limit. And always express hope and dignity. Kofi Bequin, into electronic security solutions, CCTV, electronic fence. I'm also into sales of organic food like palm oil, rice, and gari. I've seen that a lot of our guys are not just doing one thing. They are doing many things. So there's cash flow. And that's how you survive in a country. You must always continue to do cash flow. Make sure that your cash flow is solid, because that's how. And reduce loans. A very expensive 5% loan a month, don't take it. You don't need it. Just work with what you have. Sell one of the cars that you have, put it back in the business. Sell one of the houses, put it back in the business. Don't owe and run away. Fight back, pay them. If you owe somebody, pay them. Be strong, be credible. Calculate all the money that comes to you. You will win. You will win. It's progressive, it's long term, but you will not lose. Jewel Precious, pedicure, makeup, and date drink. Okay. And Wesley Darlington, motor and tricycle parts. What I say, or ton of spare parts. For the agro. Now, sorry, I was saying, Nanado name for you, my found two, sorry, I know, for phone dinner. Ishmael Sukun, who sent blue label electronic mosquito repellent, magic disposable face, and bath towels. So a lot of our guys are doing something. Electronic fence, that is Desmond Soba Amisa. Ismail Sukum is also into, I think, electronics. Sukum is into electronics as well. He's put his label there. Some people are into, J. Chris is into dining hall tables, social media agency, Osikani or Seusu. Try J Enterprise is into the laptops. You see, everyone is doing something significant. Everyone is doing something significant. So do something. Don't be weak. So entrepreneurship, financial freedom, profession, and degrees. Get your degree if you want, but it's not the one that will give you financial freedom. Don't you see it? Get a job, but that job should not give you financial freedom. It will not. It's a way to pay your dues to society with your expertise. What will give you financial freedom is your business that you do. So Kwajo Adupon has put here his truckload of cement. Kwajo, a big businessman, or load cement when you grow. I'm up for the bro. And every year, so they need to her, honestly, a toss. The gate, don't go despite, that's right. Honestly, a printing or printed t-shirt. Wow. Who told you that these young men and women are lazy? They are not lazy. They are pushing through all the hard blocks. And that is fantastic. And we are very proud of you that you are doing something. Do something. Take care of your money. Dubai, the Arab, Kuwait, Oman. We are what they yes, Benyano, but be a bit mako. Ubeko holiday no is our satellite. I was a satellite. Darko Isaac on also the art. So also a hiring. And so people are doing something significant. Isaac Essien or Tom Bax, Ishmael Sasandi Atoa, Cecilia Afuaqua, or I think beat or accessories, women accessories, so many. Mami Ama Mary, on also Tony Diempo, basket and more. Wow. So every product that you see in a society, if you can manage it well, there's so much that you can do. There is so much that you can do. So be proud of yourself. Don't leave it. Pay attention. Don't be weak. Fight back, because that is the way that you build financial freedom. In all over the world, go to China is the same. Go to any country. Those who have financial freedom built businesses. Those in billions and millions, they built businesses. So if nobody gives you a job, don't cry. Start to sell something around you. Sell water, sell milk, sell wheelbarrow, cutlass. Look at your community. Sell wache, start a choba. Start teaching classes. Every one of us has something that we can sell, something that we can offer. And that is what brings financial freedom. And so those of you with a lot of degrees, your financial freedom will still come from trading. And so if you look at your mate who didn't go to school, who is financially free, who has built a lot of houses, don't be jealous. And don't say that I call you granny no school no because we are the and carry you. The old day and then be. The game changer is what you do with your intelligence. If you say that you're intelligent, hair growth product. For John, Isaac Israel Alote. On so the architectural drawings. Oma no. On so on yogurt. So bia o ye bibia no betima ye bibia mana yampa. Kente adinkra fabrics. Sale of mobile phones and accessories. That is Rockstone. Fuel penny or say traditional men's slippers. Hinema and kills sneakers. Hinema and wow. And korampaboa. These are also Tony also there's a teaching and graphic design. She's teaching and she's making graphics for others as well. So spare parts, Kendrick answer, pure water. Spare parts and pure water. Wow. What they try business school as him. You transfer parts at once. Strategy in the obviously that person and African print fabric. I like the combination. So make them everywhere. That is how you build anything, because cash flow is key. I'm an online seller. I'm into kitchen and home appliance. That's Effie Bonjour. Right. So Effie is there. I'm into food processing, like cereal mix. Okay, that is Nana Osei Justice. Lord Newman, printing and aggressive branding. That's right. It's open so bold. No man who did that. Newman so bebo. Amount. Printing and stationery. Queen Esther. Joe Nat. Joe. Mr. Nat. Yes. Graphic design, phone repair, phone accessories. What I say? Graphic design, phone repair, phone accessories. What's it? That all this can be go for every day. All this can be go for so, and then only this is a bravo. To no excuse. Obi so you fascinated. Cecilia Fuaqua or the man who pesa where they are not cushion. Or be fascinated about. So every one of us can do something. And this is what brings financial freedom. This is what brings financial freedom. If they told you that you go to Wesley Girls High School, you go and do science, you go to Legon, become a medical officer, you go and practice at Kwalebo, you'll be financially free, they lie to you. You do that so that you can save lives as a medical officer. You go there, you become a lawyer, so that you can be called to the bar or to the Supreme Court, no problem. Ghana will have to take care of you. So Ghana will give you a car, they give you a free house to stay, and then you go on retirement, you have to take care of yourself. But financial freedom, where you don't have to worry about money, you have to build it yourself. That's why nobody can do it for you. And it does not matter how the school you went to, or your grade in school, or your profession. That one is you. And this is a basic understanding that you have to teach your children as well. You teach them that greatness in terms of finance is in trading, is in production, is in farming, is in real estate, is in running a company, is in IT solutions, is in people building apps and all kind of complex things on the internet. That is what you become. You build what you can. Don't you see? Even those economies that they are doing, they are giving them a lot of money. Look at the people with money. There are people with hedge fund companies, manufacturing companies, distribution companies, finance companies. These are people we call billionaires. And yet you here with a lot of your education, you say that you are poor. You're poor because you're not solving any economic solution. You're not solving any economic problem. It's not your certificate from Harvard. It's not your certificate from Oxford. That's why will make you look nice. But those with financial freedom is far beyond that. Can't you get this? Understanding is basic, yet people fight it all the time. It's very basic. So if you didn't go to Yale or Harvard or Oxford, it does not mean that you'll be poor. Real freedom, nobody controls it. It's in your finance. Real freedom is financial freedom. It's economic freedom. It is not in your certificate. Because then you can decide how you use your time, where you go, where you stay, who you move with. Those who decide that are free. So they don't worry about not paying their debt. They are not run by debt. It's not like they can pay the people they owe. They can buy different cars as they want. They can send their children to any school that they want them to go. They can live where they want to go. They want to live. They decide where to wake up and when to sleep. That is rare freedom. And that you can only do that when you have control over your finances. So financial freedom gives you options. And we are saying that one, nobody controls it. You can build it from wherever you are. You can use onion farming to do it, cassava farming to do it, indomie to do it. You can sell lipsticks and become, you can sell dishes and become financially free. All that you need is the information. You can bake bread, so white ginger bread, okay? You can do anything that you want. So long as you manage them well, you'll be financially free. So the financial freedom, real freedom is not in visa. It's not in visa. It's not in visa. It's in you and how you capitalize and develop that. So somebody says organic poultry products. Sales of fabrics. Tontoma, precious. Fred Doe, also on shoes, any sneakers. Building material retail. Azori, Moses. Yes, Azori, I remember you. I sell room stickers for decorating your room. What wallpaper. Let me show it on. Now they try on a yobi. If you motor pain, we wholesaler. What on pain? I'm into manufacturing an automatic block machine. So okay. Or Hine da Costa. This all person started block factory. I'll be to my or Hine da Costa. Or your machines are digital blocks. On one manufacturer. All right. So a dealer in road equipment machines such as asphalt plant, RMC plant, paver. In some firms, Ghana will be first country in Africa to manufacture asphalt plant and other road equipment. I know this man is a police officer as well, and he's into manufacturing. And so you also your police in into the only. It's also ran up a na a bind also to our car. Bind obey you. Now freedom there in your bind is in your hands. You know, borehole drilling. Also your borehole Henrietta. Apena ahodo. Okay, well the number 2 antidote will be borehole drilling 0204187185. 0204187185. Henrietta also no to borehole. You may be uncle for you also my office. It may be a shop na nkrofo adi and a copy borehole the auto machine omuntimi kotuni. Better manage you easily. You know, guinea fowl production. Hey, we are confirmed. Allah. Uni. Money man, or you have confirmed. There are so many things that people are doing. Only money man, no. Kojo Adupong also a sale of building materials and general goods. Amazing. Sale of building materials and general goods. So I'm trying to wrap up so that we can get others to join us. Selling of laptops and barbering barbering, mobile money. I love it. Or turn a laptop or barbering shop or sell mobile money. Mobile money in the Osemi man for the cash, mobile money business, and also our home. Kings West. And to a young man, almost more you might start mobile money. Thanks to the crowd to me. Cell phone accessories and repairs. Missy, Cliff, Hamid. I'm into phones and accessories. We deliver everywhere. Kwame and Tobam Justice. So Kwame and Tobam Justice. TA Otis. What business can one start with 10K? So many, a lot of these businesses, they didn't start with anything. So look at that. It's not the money that you start a business with. It's your understanding, the capacity, your skill set, your idea that can work. It's not so much the money. You can put money in anything and lose it if you don't know how to manage money. So 11th April creation kitchenware on Instagram as well. So 11th April, search for 11th April on Instagram. Xavier Abdechi Vojobe. Okay, I sell coconut. Tonkube. Amazing. Graphic design is Manfeld Designs. Mercy. Okay, promoting African true technology. That's what he does. And Mameya also sells smoke. Fugu. And Nana Ose Justice, okay, into construction. And Kwabena Morrison, souvenir branding and graphic design, IT service, IT training solutions or IT training services, especially cell phone technician training. Okay, Mr. Alex. So CNC repair phones. I want to partner with a seamstress here, I love fashion. Okay, so Mary Buama wants a partner. So you can go to her if you know how to sew and connect with her. You see, word creation is about human relationship. It's about your network. You can change your life just by connecting with the right person. If you don't know how to run a business, somebody knows how to run it. You can connect with them and see what you can do together. It's done consult. It's done consult. It's Ebenezer or Bain, or the telephone number 0240 54164. 0240 540 Okay, so we'll just wrap up. Yantimian County, I'm a how. Man for bit my poultry and stock is there. Dominic Nyakon, Goat Farm, Ahmed Abdel Razak, Bashir, Seed, Maswad, Electronic, Godwin, Gadri, Clothing, Tomato Business. Will be in toys or ton toys. With the transfer coach, we are a brand here. Financial consultant, cassava farming. I love that one. Yoga Kelly. Sewing, Grace Nelson, renting, so your agent, Nama Johnson, education, which means that he's into education, agriculture, Emmanuel Darkon, building materials, Kojo Ajiman Opambo, Eric Tete Nati, medical services, Kinzo Junior, farming, or full real estate, Kasim Isaka, cattle farming, Dari, Nikos. Teacher Masi, professional graphic design. Yao Nyakon Adai Kente design, Kente business, maize farming, Philan Kobe farming, crankshaft. Wow, crankshaft now to Moses Owusu. Let's see. So thank you so much. And so the account and no excuse. If you want financial freedom, this is it. Any other thing is not it. I'm telling you. If you don't get financial freedom, don't blame anybody because you took a different path. So Pius says that he is into piggery. Saint Kingsley Ejabin says that I'm into pharmacy, and cattle farming is Abdul Ahmed, and Azik Noti Ali is bag making. Agro Input Shop, Ofori, Brantford, Pharmaceuticals, Opoku, Jefta, and who again is here? Okanto Michael Farming, Nai Bintum Ama Block Factory, Dark Farm, Obisu Tompilo. That's right. Kwajo Asante Farmer. Okay, and fashion design and clothing. I'm at Medina into unboxing and assembly of knitting machines for fashion designers. Into machines, Eben Kwaku also Medina. So Otimi Bimao, with my repair mount. Phones and accessories, wholesale and retail, Samuel Ejumako. Mobile money as well, open plastic and disposable rubbers. And Ima Spinoza marketing agency helping new and young entrepreneurs with hard work marketing and helping with marketing strategies. That's right. Dr. Entrepreneur says that information marketing and freelance and copywriting. That's right. We create unique appetizing building designs for homes. That's Swanson Homes. Wow. It is open designs that you can go there as well. So that is what we do today. We've talked about entrepreneurship and financial freedom, profession and degrees. So importation of general goods from China as Akon Lee, Zesta, Obisoye Uber service as Kwakututu, Bismarck, Inzua Kofi, Nwea Kofi, Sobolo business on campus. Or a student or ton Sobolo. Oh, a student who sorry and our friends Emreusika. So one year one compared to man, we are just ultra application. Smartphone accessories. I sell Mr. Obendako books. That is Ofurua Manfo. And into the number to our American that's all pay books in the Biatua. The number is 0112404754571. 0112404754571. Rita, no, or the number 2 ACN, so you account there. Rainbow Timbers. Wow. I'm into timber supply. It is open timber supplier. Who call Rumbo Ha Betinenka. So go Rumbo Ha Betinenka. And what again? Production and sale of herbal medicine. Wow. to cure various diseases. That is Gangaria, the Flash Herbal medicine. Okay, so you can follow him as well. Affiliate marketing, as Nana Kwesi Wuli, Michael Kwau Senior, Access Sneakers and Shoes. Amazing. So wholesale and retail of baby diapers. Nana ya also Tony, clothes, perfume, and electricals. Hey, clothes, perfume, and electricals. We also on Isha and Ishmael, sales of smart electronics, computers and accessories. So say to Chumesi, I'm into printing works and sewing works. Okay, great Masala GM and GNet international company that helps individuals to become entrepreneurs. Okay, so Abubakar Fusaina, naturopathic doctor, herbal specialist William Holmes Picanting, selling. I import the quality goods from China at affordable price. So I also say have space for renting. Okay, so his number is 02088840915 0204888409115. If a bonzi, so I can do I think. So I'm gonna need that. So affiliate marketing, pharmaceuticals, airtime data, amazing Taylor, network marketing, so Kosia, Fortless, and so many. Some people also rent their space, multi-level marketing, Vasco, so Inti abusafo, the oho no, inti adene doso, my bre. Over that kwa. But wait, Makasa, so person kasa. Wait, Makasa. All right. You can join us with the network now, with the link now to. Kasa. Okay, Dako Kasa. All right. Okay. And so that is it. That is it for today. In 2% joining and now click a link, media two. You can click it and then we talk. 6th of March, Ghana's Independence Day. We have a seminar in Kumasi. Business seminar. It's 200 Ghana cedis. You can join us, or you can pay for somebody to be there as well. And so you can join us if you want. All right. So thank you. Thank you. Ofadu, Majo Kasa.
Legend.
Yes, our boss.
I mean, money at Juma.
Ofa Majo.
And then Minya Yanka. Me wa boga phone in link. And I say, Omo, I me wa access to Omo phones Nanka. A Juma na, in Yanum de Wolfie no. Listing Nanka, me pushing in the amomo. Na, a bizarre say. So uncle for no more year, Juma will fear in human or mobile bossono. Omo say abrochire ye. Inti yenu ya no monton omo niama no omo mra no. Omo mududu o saying na etimi abie anwuma ni bi. Omo nso mfo omo de mra. Legend I think say next week yenu ya no ma wo fie no nya adaje. Omo ma ye small chance bi na next week bogafo nso mekire omo so ndwuma omo abie. Ewa abrochire. Na na ye mfa ntoto ho. Legend ye nyina ye wa ha. I say
Uh-huh.
yesi Ghana nye. Ghana ye wuram,
Mm-hmm.
Ghana ye fuom. Ye kan se
Mm.
mfon fa ye man ho. Aha na ye.
Mm-hmm.
Inti no next week no ye be sere bogafo no monye mu note. Mo nso mo fa mo de mmra. Ye nuanom ne
Hey.
postu se o mo ton tilapia, obi se o ton building materials. So to America ade na o ton. Fa o
Uh-huh.
de bra. Aha, na wo so wa kire ye wa ma ya address ne wo zip code ne aba ne ya beto bi ama wo. Ai inti legend eno ya assignment a ye de ma bogafo no. A o mo se
Hey.
dwetire bi da abrokyire nti Ghanafoɔ ntɔn mo nneɛma na ɔmo mmɛfa no yɛsrɛ
Enye
ɔmo
izo.
ɔmo baeɛ no dwetire na ɔmo afa no ɔmo nkyerɛ deɛ ɔmo de ayɛ na yɛn nso yɛndi ɔmo akyi yɛsi deɛ odi akyire esua deɛ odi anim nanteɛ lɛgyɛ me
Sir.
dabi asa deɛ woka no me memfa m'adwuma nsie meyɛ truck driver me
That's
drive
right.
I am a licensed truck driver me all the endorsement I need to drive a truck in America.
Mm-hmm.
Me haulie bibia from refrigerated, dry, me hazmat certified, me drive double truck,
Wow.
double trailer and triple. I am licensed to drive in 48 states in America. Me insuro na America.
Mm-hmm.
Intino. That is the me ye no no. Me drive my company. Me ye owner
Mm-hmm.
operator. There were three kinds of truck drivers. There
Okay.
were nipa omo drive my company. Omo ye drivers or ye employee. And no
Okay.
ɛne yɛwɔ obi ɔyɛ owner operator ba ɔyɛ leased onto a company nti company
Okay.
kɛseɛ wɔ hɔ ɛna wowɔ operate with saa company no ne insurance ne authority ɔmo yɛ
Mm-hmm.
leased owner operators ɔyɛ leased onto a company nti ɔno big company no wɔ hɔ ɛna ɔno de ne ho akɔbata no ɛna ɔyɛ adwuma
Mm.
ɛma company no meme yɛ a small owner operator. I operate with my own authority. Me and my family load. Me nye juma mo biya. Inti me biye ma juma.
That's right.
I have a partner. Me nka say ye me
Mm-hmm.
nko na mabiye ye partners. And I have a business partner who
Okay.
doesn't know anything about trucking. Ye me na me ye bibia, me na me manage
Wow.
load, me na me ye bibia, but me business partner no ye financier or no disika e ba ye boom. Me nko na me
No
ntimi
shame.
nye nti sɛdeɛ woka no
Wow.
yɛbɛserɛ wote nkyɛn na wowɔ capital wowɔ sika bi da baabi a yɛwɔ anuanom no bi a ɔma starte bi a wobɛtumi ne wo ho abɔ no fa wo sika no ɔwɔ
Mm-hmm.
ne capital yɛ 1000 wo nso wowɔ 1000 da hɔ a wama capital na bɛyɛ double the business can grow
Yes.
mobɛtumi abia another
Yeah.
branch na wo no a
Yes.
wote office na woyɛ office manager ma company no use wo managerial skills na woyɛ ma company no fa wura
Mm-hmm.
saa business na moyɛ no mu. Oh, these are some
That's
of the
right.
things. Me business partner no, a fast kasem ho ne saa nneɛma no, ɔyɛ good. Nti no, I have to humble myself and learn. And I treat
Mm-hmm.
myself as a driver. And yet
Yes.
business owner. Oh, we say me owner na. Sometimes a cloud ability to learn. You have to humble yourself. Baby, I mean no, maybe sa na wakyerɛ sɛ oh adeɛ wei minim yɛnyɛmfa wei yɛmfa technology way and transparency is what is keeping our business.
Yes.
Yesterday as owner operators in 2019
Yes.
and nneɛma ayɛ den yɛbinom a yɛbɛto wɔn mo adwuma no wɔn atɔn wɔn trucks because the frustration no na ano ɛden edu baabi a
Mm.
nneɛma bebree obi bɛka sɛ truck drivers wɔ sika yes if you work hard you make the money but sɛ
Mm.
wɔntumi anya financial education na wɔanyɛ ntraining wo ho a you will lose it in one day
Wow.
in 1 week me lose me clutch ɛlɔkeeɛ to tow and to the shop. Now, what the equity shop for 3 days to fix a clutch on the truck, you know, it cost us $8,500.
Wow.
And yeah, just one weekend. A year Thursday near the by Friday and you know my way. Indeed, these are some of the things. One say, yeah, buy a betcha on a humanity, yeah, ube make it by your deductions in a woman. May I will
Mm.
say it as raw as it is. Open
Mm-hmm.
numbers now, open information now, open pictures. I can send you receipt of how much I pay on maintenance. Oil change in keke. Oil change on a truck will cost you nothing less than $600. Me
Wow.
adwuma no, me na me manage so I know how it is. Company
Yes.
driver or driver my company no, or no onim the cost of anything. because enye car ne nye ne dia eseye a na wafre na wa beto na wo de kɔ na wakɔ fix it no no ne dia ne so drive no count the mileage into ono no ni sika no make no eye the oddd e dia akotua ne rent or your employee.
That's right.
Adwuma no wonnim a bisamu ye nuanom ni bia ye, they have the numbers, they have the research in ye the abrofo aye. The better research in Ghana is what our brothers are posting. O friend no na do ye kente obetimi a kire o se me kofa kente no wo ketekrachi a e costume me say me the transportation ka ho ye say me bana me ton a me. Those are the real facts and research on the ground. That is what we need. And yet the broni atro Pew Research, why research being funded by all these people. It doesn't make sense. Like numbers, they throw it out there. Ya catch us will be said, no, no, meet you, Wuka Sembi. Nana lady, I wouldn't interview, and she was shocked. Say, and I'm saying, now Wuka say, yes, you will be to me lose $10 million in a day and 1 billion in a day. Those are numbers.
That's right.
Your projection, your project is say we yako from say the any yesusu say nisikati say and obelu to say any real numbers. The real number on the ground any the okofa board there if it be or the bedu ya na bre na in ya say or titi free muna the aka waton. And no real fact I ye business wa Ghana and your bruni dia na watch run French na de biano or mo research in United say your hobetri ya kwesida ye di your hobekwa kweshe bruninsa and ye no kure. People are making it. And legend my memfa akwanya we so. Ye nuanom a mutumi post to mo businesses, a post to mo contact. I will want to say kudos to every one of you who stayed back and have beyond all this messages ni information ni brainwashing no you have stood so firm to produce something to feed our families back home. I want to say thank you to every one of you sincerely. I respect every one of you. It doesn't matter what you do. So what ton and chini kura wa Ghana one ton chini na ye nye bi mfantu aduane ye beda mu nyina se se mo sustain Ghana no ye ba ye nso de ye wo de ye nim ye betimi e de abe support mo memmo obi mfere na adwuma a wo ye wo hia moa wo hia bibi afutuo advice anything wo frɛ legend na onima obe connect ye mu bi we will be able to furnish you with those information you need. Ye besere mo memma obi emen ka nkyerɛ wo sɛ usika kakra na wanya no fa gye visa kofa dwetire bi wo baabi me ka kyerɛ wo meti America ha bi sɛ dwetire bi obi kyerɛ wo baabi dwetire ni da gye address na fa ma me mekɔ akɔfa me ne obɛkyem wo de me de 70% be ma wo me de 30% be ma de ai na sɛ obi ka kyerɛ wo sɛ ono ye connection man or the obeba abrochiri a bisa ne se ne yire ne ne mma ehe na omote ono ankasa ehe no ye adwuma ono no wato apartment wo East Legon or da 4x4 na wapia wakoto akwawie bi so oba abrochiri na wunni nkrata wo mobo. I'm telling you, we see them every day. Now, I'm saying video being in social media, it's not a joke. Obi oba conference ye dada na de ne ba conference wa beka America ha na busuafo nim so wa abrochire oti Ghana wa adwen be yo se ne tiri mo den oba yo nka ifie onni ba bi da oda train station oba da amane ono osresre sika wo kwan ho bogafo ne bebira beka kwantuo mu no enya ho gunu so o enye betel legend unni nkrata krom ha wa asem emobɔ nti ye besere ye nuanom ba bia wo gina bia ne capital bia wo Ghana no do your job, be honest, be transparent, keep learning. Adisua empaho ensa. Legend, me de ma asembesi no menya African American bi. Me de no be ma one of these days I'll connect him. Nani je se onya fia onya Ghana obeba because wo hu ni se si ano programming no omo nso ani ahya ase ebie. Enti me ani omuhia we talk to them na anu ameni ni hia me books ya me to ye ba ko eda me truck mayi di amano se onkan o hia ase kakra no wo hu se hia no third eye na hia ase ebie o frame me enra anopa enra nwumre o san frame me and me ka kire ni say your platform the author of the book no platform and I would like him to make time and we meet you one on one. Na question bi owo any bibia no one me medical man assurance say anytime obey ready so oba Ghana no say me my ready I can plan with him and come with him to Ghana enye ono enye mmoa na adwene nye ne so obeboa Ghana ne de ne say
Yes.
wate say ehɔ no free enti oba
Mhm.
no wabeye bibi because
Okay.
ohun ne say aha no anidaso bi ani ha enti say de ono ye wo no wa ha etete no wa ha owayire ne ba wa ha aye na adwene sɛ wahu sɛ efie ni fie ɔba Ghana legend obi kan yɛ hwan me ne hwan sɛ me mɛka sɛ metitwi ɛkabu metitwi kabu bɛ na me nsa bɛtena ha sɛ me mo
Who
bi
am
aba aha
I?
who mama legend ɛno ano waka no ne brɔfo no no yɛbɛkyia wo bia sister Rita si ɔkyia mo na adwuma nti ontimi mma ɛnɛ
All right.
abusuafoɔ nyinaa nso mekyia wo bia legend
Listen.
mekyerɛkyiri amanfoɔ nso
Over
mekyia
there,
yɛda mo
that's
ase
it. That's it. Okay. Fantastic. That's it. That's it. Okay. Over there, no. And ejada ko kasa.
Legend.
Dako kasa. Yep. Amen.
And the topic in the Isia na me back na me by now where the kind Africa in fact my key topic but my who topic me but me who said you which and it is now bobo union ma nima nkopon na mo ntaso mo tie wo no obiara ka ne de ani ade amu sɛ ɔfɔdi so abɛmu a ɔda wɔ mo ase wɔ mo ɛyɛ na nwumire ya na me ne me bra baako bi edi nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ Ghana na menim sɛ topic sei koraa na ɔde ba na ɔno ɔyɛ investment no sɛdeɛ ɔka bonds ne saa nneɛma no bi na ɔyɛ na ɔne me di nkɔmmɔ a na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ sɛ rate ne kɔ fam na meka kyerɛ sɛ me wɔ platform bi pɛ sɛ me introduce no na ɔba na wobɛtie nsɛm a Onyankopɔn nam yɛ papa bi so de ma kɔyɛ nyinaa first na yɛni afura na yɛhu wiase ne sɛ ɛte saa ba sɛ Onyankopɔn so wɔ nnepa de ma yɛn abiyifoɔ ne Africafoɔ nti ɔmmra so na ɔmmɛtie at me kana on the no na n'adwene nso obetumi atɔ ne treasure bay ni ade na me kyɛ ne sɛ no sika ne kuta wo no emu odu enye ni nyinaa na wodi kɔhyia cause ɔno na de Ghana de woyɛ bibia enye yie ne mfa yin kisia department obi saa parliament obi a no but hwehwɛ sika kuta no a na me say me nka sɛ for odi edika pɛ 10,000 bi kura na fa hyɛ bibi kakra mu at least prepare asame enne nyame adom oto asase a afuo no nimdie bebraba enye wo se na wo bekɔ akɔdɔ afuo no yehia sɛ wo betoto nneɛma yi na wo bepɛ nipa bi wɔ wo nkyɛn na wo sɛ deɛ yɛ kasa no kuredie ni hɔ ne ade no enye saa ne teɛ nipa sɛ deɛ wo ne bɛkasa afutu a wo de bɛma no ne ade na meka kyɛn sɛ boy baako bi a ibere bi nya akwanya wɔ papa yi na me ne kasa no afutu a wɔde maa ne no ɔte sɛ wonim obi wɔ Ghana na wosi wodi no korɛ dia ɛne hyaseɛ ne 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 bibi me try nipa no hu sɛ ɛyɛ kasa na ɛwɔ sɛ wone nipa ne kasa because ɔmu nim ne nka sɛ yɛn nyinaa ne yɛnim because you feel so obi kura ma osika sɛ kɔtɔ ade a ɛyɛ sɛ woti bi anaa wodi biribi to so ansa na but sɛ nokora bi wɔ baabi a wode nokora nante a ɛno no boa wo ma wodi yie kyɛn sɛ wodi wo nyansaa ɛbɛbɔ korɔ no ɛmetie papa tuo na me ne abranteɛ ne kasaeɛ no ɛnnɛ wosoma no meka kyɛn sɛ wɔnkɔtɔ board bi ne ɛmfa nyɛ adeɛ legend ɔkɔɔyɛ no yɛsi yɛdi kan yɛyɛ mmiɛnsa ɔno baeɛ no ɔbɛma mfiri sɛ deɛ di kan ne deɛ yɛbɛtɔ dodoɔ sei na mmom deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu no And I'm the board no one in Tian Tosa. A so betty fancy a better half. Now, third one, crown, chess, and no to swat it. But first, no swat. The only player may cannot say me. Me man, ye, then be who you broken ties to cry or cotton, nor the be after. Much good work. Or quack cotton. Now, what the be so after so, but if it's the minya woman no cast out phones 1 now what children may say, a ye advene casta tyranny adeno. Me did self to man, my man who to say, so we did no cry, and no 1 minute you know, and pat and neck who did no cry, say, wow, who say, one sermon, say, who said you mean think cano, the real and seminal a torching nipana ubiti a semina said you see sanono minima do cry 170 na a yankopona afa so a eye saa niema no amama bi wuni said ye da bia ya kan enye ukogina ho a ukotia tia mu no na mmom ukuridie eni se ubesua na ubekinkan no nti yeda wase said nenso wama yensu yehunu say na aboa yen tidru bidie mihia wonche die bara aboa me madwuma mu kura so abeboa me because afutuo no yen nyina na nka ye wadwuma ma o ye adwuma kura o ni say adwuma na nye wo dia kuronya adwuma de me ye ni tiara atabema ma hunu say me yere me hu kobre bi na wo kasa o ti se nipa nyina kura abepon faifa o de ye bi ka ho so bi aso on contem yen said ye wo ye wa wo de ampa mi tie safutu na me en let me am hunu say me hwe enkane no ani na animonyama e de ama me ani baabi a apagya me di ni akodu no nyankopon won hyira wo na onye mai hofa ne de mesra ne se enkwa ne ahoden se de bia awurade be ma ahoden se na yenya yenim no onfa wo so na won kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn na atumi aboa ti yɛda yɛnyina mu se enani nso wo mu nso di wo mu nyuma yɛ tinkyɛnsi a na yɛni agye se nyame ama wɔ anim nwu ase nyuma ne ne yɛbɛkɔ so ase akofo no nso ɛhyɛ ma yɛnuanom nso a ɛnim na 6 March a ɛbɛn no program kɛseɛ no a ɛba so wɔ Kumase no yɛbɛsrɛ de nyame di sɛ wɔ bia bɔ mmɔden ka kyerɛ wo nua bi ɔno ɛwɔ akwantuo mu a wɔn nteɛ no firi obi ka kyerɛ no na obi nso firi obi na ɔnka nkyerɛ obi na asantema mu hɔ no ne bono itirem because we na koye the middle of the country ti obi a betumi akobi ti ba bi a wunua bi wo bia no da bi na woni antitili ye interview also wo ka kire wunua ne se won kɔ na wankɔ a wo frɛ wo man interview anwia obi tinkan a on ti de ye ka ye na so aye no kura nso no ka no obi wo wa ne botae nyina nse se wamfa me antu kwan de ade wo bɛka bia no
enti
tiestre obi nso frɛ no ɔka kyerɛ wo a unipa kɔ bɔ mɔden na utie na magic bia ni wa ɛkyɛn wi bia ni wa ɛkyɛn wi tie bɛsrɛ obi a mo no ho mɔden na atli nipa ba ko bi na nso ka kyerɛ no oni bia tuama no na onyankopɔn nso ɛma yɛ papa na adwuma na ɔyɛ no enyina yimaye na legend and na mi tie a program bi na obi ka sɛ kɛbɛyɛ a yɛmfa nkɔ parliament niema minister of yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn ma onyina kɔntɔnkora man na wɔn do koduro a wɔn bɛsesa wadwen no wɔn ma onyina kɔntɔnkora man parliament wɔde yɛsrɛ wɔn wogyina nko a ana wobɛtumi aka nsɛm na ma yɛ wɔsɛ ewi ase hia we are seeing here of yes, throw my pretty young power cool animal minister of Mount. No, dear, no more yet. A yen yam said, no, so maybe I would be able to name the throw dear. And some about it, Chris, the rest. Young radio, that I mean, we should have.
Okay.
We should have. Now, on your case, my young year,
All right. Okay. Joseph Akwa, Kasa.
Oh, doctor, good
Hey.
evening.
Mimi Corona.
Doctor Professor Corrada, Doctor Professor Corrada. Opani ya mwaiku.
Ofa me
Ya
Joseph.
dawasi. Ya ma ai abadwafo nyina nso ayiko omo adwene ne aya omode boa na otu ho ache adwuma oguso a woye. I'm many and me baby son. I'm so wedding car kata program no ni fee no. I'm so wedding car Canada. Ana na me bisa book no so ne bo nso.
Okay.
And to wait my book no bo no so. I'm say book no 5 and I say.
Ayensia.
Ayensi anti esia nsia no nyina ebe yesen.
200 cities.
Nsia no nyina.
And last two no 40 and the other 4 no 30 each. Now 200 cities.
Aha. Oh. Okay. We know a program me hese nka metuma ma me nuanom me bra ba ko a wo no last crime ka o platform yi so say mama na sua sa electric welder no so na dwuma na say December fa no ba butire nti no na dwuma akura o.
Oh. Sorry. It's all samba. Is that going to check us? Joseph, we are no samba.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Professor. With the Mimamo Aju. Yeah, you had it.
So funny, Joseph.
And to see how now you're so penny, it's man now, you know. A big ministry power. You are fulfilling purpose. A huge.
Wow.
Papa. When now you're suffering, you are influencing destinies. You are changing lives. What do you say?
Yes, sir.
And you know, preaching the idea. Some people why stories I'm for can just to excite people. No, you know. And when there, I think that you are really influencing people's lives and changing destinies. I've been following. I mean, way back any more radio program any all the other programs in YouTube you know I watch it every day because me human night. Then I don't know me downtime piano. Now I was me check what's going on. Now one thing I realized about your life as immigrant, I war acquaintum ni say per eduma na me and you know I see sometimes meet Ghana for almost any awaha. Well, they didn't make any preparation to like say almost come back. If you are going to come back, now sometimes na pathetic. So there's because what's your binum story where sit down kama fear why yes but one yes obeko and I say and be a stroke a chino and I reaction to one say not got to nursing home see now down the money will be one room it will have been used it's sure that they tell me it's very painful and very hurting. Wow. And you know, what I was saying is me there, I will encourage you and also be praying for you. Said man because I'm say all along, you know, that misconception about the fact, oh Ghana dear, we are sharing you know. and no na a room of bebre adwene ama bebre wa bi a omo nte nka no still no sa adwene no e wo trim na sometimes not their fault because me ano my try business is free. You know, me bana if I'm the non background on mutade na no mtizo next week me kwa no ano is ya yeah from February. In terms of last 2 years be buy na me buy no me dey never be buy near you be say no be two ade no call no if you be some numbers granty my okay say my mama just say charity me dey abeche yeah into those are some of the things I me feel say I na akwa brochure for no be bretia na quite say oh my Ghana there but I've come to the realization and said there is nowhere like home. I need me feel say nyame de be fa ha na ya be sua de na sebe ya dwuma bie na ya de be fie na ya tumi abe create wealth just as you are saying abrabon de ka say car ne dance in there say ne wo kana say nko for Ghana omo to car si dan nti no de yeah nti na just say car ne dance in there eno na twem gone are the days and that was the reason why I not you too quiet yeah but my question person me gusa ne say yes, so those days na e share us akwa na honin if you understand what I mean.
I mean,
na I don't know. Now when you said when you want church, you Paris wa.
We actually make up myself.
Because when I started listening to you, because after that now you must chair, you know. Now I was now I really wanted to do something. Though now say me had make call a branch hono I can't say connection hono. Yeah, but now I wanted to do something. Go into animal rearing and I say something and come confusing every weekend I can go and come. But now I didn't know how to go about it. Were you gathering information at that time? And I say you knew this. And how come? Because imagine when I'm saying, okay, well, the young baby, I mean, but it feels like if I knew some of the things I know now, I even prospect. I did very well before coming because at that time, you know, by the grace of God, I had some money. But me the talk and a jaka didn't for crack to cry but you say didn't from you know.
Some record on my bed 3 gram and
okay. Into as for the last time I shared, can't be so. Oh, you're going to construction. I was like, let me dream. Now who's coming at the construction? You know, yeah, I was there. Just as you know, no, you're training in and say, yeah, young compared to mine. Into and your fault, I'm saying, yeah, why, you know. Yeah, young compared to mine. Into no, I remember I said one of my mates. Sorry if I'm not that great, but one of my roommate, yes. Only a chemistry now. I'm sorry, chemistry. Into you know. Ono shasia all year fruit juice. If you know where Shannon, the friend Freeman. If you know where Shannon, there. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Why no, I'm roommate. Oh, yeah.
So, before I go to university, no, you extra classes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. School now. No. And on your shares, or sharing be yes, but of course, now man for look down upon him. Say, I'm for the bank and my way now. Or makes him say drink in this anyone. But thank God, say I think say on what crown and Bianca, what 2 year pa with how to manage a young Kokofa. Right, yes. And you know, the maker another I won't talk much, and this is my first day, my basso. But what I want to say is that I follow everything that is ongoing, radio program, you know, I watch it, and Yamin Shao, the American say, I don't say you need a bigger platform now, you need this. But you don't join politics now, baby, because politicians, they've disappointed people. They've disappointed people so much. What I say, Sabi. The question we had so much confidence, we had so much hope. And now, so what you out to say, the path to prosperity is there. Agriculture, what you say, I can't say food processing. These things are there, but None of them is touching any of these. Oh, and I now bet you say we've gone for bonds, we've gone for financial jargons, we've gone for loans, we've gone for this, and we've gone. Meanwhile, new man now a form new man now. Yeah,
Basic.
form
I
number,
what
best
do
number.
you
Aha, I'm coming. Yeah, Kabema ya di no. I said they are not doing it. Intimate well there. Send your no being big in the Yamina Kasa ne big. Aha,
That's right.
nobody can pull any strings and control you because
That's
once
right.
you get into their fold, no, so no. Of course, so more, yeah, no, spend more, yeah. It means so out there, stay neutral because
Yes, sir.
unya line pet. There are people that they would stop listening to you, no matter what
That's right.
good, no matter what good you are churning out. Why, ain't he? Me make us a tinting. Yeah, make us a Yamisha Bibri.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, yeah, buy, no. Unsa ano nkwalanya bem ne ipobo nsa ase ya krepu bi kakra bi ho but that notwithstanding we are to try now because yeah
Yes,
man
sir.
kokra wa ha yeah man kokra wa ha no de mi hu bi na mi hu a na reho se nipa no wasi da kese o efie wa bi a watoka akra kosimo ana nkofo tim na omo guys omo de jin frama oh ono aye me coach was area bono stroke at no pa na fi na betu nursing home yi na ja me mako na ja me hwe no ni over them oh but yeah sometimes it's very pathetic area no that no na ma you near BSN no matter what we don't even have to wait and say we are waiting till we retire because retirement that time your energy levels in no ekofom we are praying say yeah mesusa but the be same say be di akoniaba ba na yeko ba na yeko
now invest
that's exactly what I mean investment say the yamia don me sha say me ya ne me say apartment no ye guso ye si kakra nkra
that's right
nti no de ye na apartment kakra nkra ye hwe ho asem nti no ye ginyamia di say ye betumi ayakwa anim na ne umas ye be 6 months the crown na na say about 6 na ye di guso kakra nkra confirm say nkwala no mbenyini na o ma independent nti no Nyamisha bebre, but what I want to emphasize is that you are fulfilling purpose. Nyamia juma kasiye, also for kasiye pa oye kanka oye emeritus can say. Aha. Oh no. Yeah. Because I didn't know who you are no crampono. Who said all these things that you are teaching the crown is free. Wow. People are being blessed. People's lives are being shaped. Into no. Nyamia juma big. But what you watch, I said, this is what you know, this is what you've gone through. But you are also giving it out. Send a bear or being here the same mistake. And I know that you're lucky from all around. Me we first degree. Me quite entrepreneurship, can say postgraduate diploma. Masa, the same theory. I was still confused. So na me who they me because I didn't hear the book Albert Rezam, there was nothing different. It was just like learning the same management in a year was 2 years. And it didn't give me any courage, it didn't give me any boldness to step out there and say, okay, now this is what it is. Let me go down, let me make my hands dirty and then do work. So what I say. But what the idea? Umma Sebi, if you're crashing, you're free from your form and you feel confidence. Oh, okay, now say but them start to form crana and your bonnet. And that is where my prosperity will come from. And to me, come back saying my minsha be brave. You made it but in Pabo Tower cheaper. I with the Pabo Tower. I did one person with the count kakra. And it said, was a majority of us are Christians and Muslims.
Okay.
But in the Bible, no, Mishia, my main coming for the last, Mishia, Jew nibi. Now, be many about.
Oh. Of a grandchildren, Angam kasa Obaba kano watwaso.
Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, hello, Mr. Bing.
Now yes.
Nyame adom ene de me ho ye kakra. Ohwe mani mu am say me look wretched. The last week, I said me ho share am for me tea. But yeah, I missed a class for 2 times consecutive, man. And then miss me back. Yeah.
Yes.
So and then I know air tested that, and I didn't know class you be talking about entrepreneurship today. And yeah, but still your message she said I agree. No.
That's right.
Maybe I media me ba me chiro bibi. Because
Okay.
who is my best school. And then
Yes,
you
sir.
go in the answer na makani meka. Because your financial, what's it? Your financial freedom is not in prayer, and then your financial freedom is not in any anointing oil. And I will say your financial freedom is in your business and then investments. Your financial freedom is not in any family deity.
Yes, sir.
One thing Meshia and I know say maybe some people may not agree with me. But
Okay.
when you talk about degrees, and I can say, Opa, you can go for the degrees, which is very true. But the truth here is, school and I say degree, is only good for people who want to do any form of like professional or maybe research based career, which is fine. But aside those two people, honestly, degrees and as a higher education is not really meant for everyone. In
Okay.
most countries, who high school, they consider it to be enough. So bit me there
To
above.
leave.
So far as the bit me every dinner working kind of that is far more than enough. But
Okay.
you will be brain you say be a school now and I bear them.
Way.
Baby.
And
It can reduce the potential say be a bidding here, but I no crown. You realize that your life is full of loans, which is not the
okay.
life that you want to live. I'll use my life as an example. And to say share India and Papa. Okay, a PhD. It's not a bad thing, but if I'm not going into academia or research near here, scanner medical school, I should start a business. And then if I
You
have
see?
money, it's enough. And then I should rather
Yes.
consider doing industry certifications now. And no, say after doing my master's, has it increased my salary or income? I'm saying no. Now even having students, no, not wrong. So going to school is fine if you want to go to. But to say, oh, no, your doctor, he had to go to school because he needs to get those
He
credentials.
needed that. He's a medical doctor, eh?
Yeah, or a surgical doctor. Yeah.
Okay.
To me, don't worry yourself too much. Sometimes first degree alone is enough. And I'm not going to look down upon Nipa Webre program on year school. My first degree was in chemistry because Professor B, and then along the way, the passion changed because I realized I was good in math and then computer.
Okay.
Mammy go into that. But
Oh,
then,
along now make us say, oh yeah, computer science or computer engineering.
yeah, my first degree me chemistry. KUS
Wow.
computer science ni in Legon, but now my
And the chemistry, the
yeah, because no lab, and I said lab near in the cry is not even enough. And anytime that I went to class, I didn't hate my professors. Me na me Paul Massem the but me tiwa now my dream sound baby. And to tell you this, most of my mates didn't know this. Even though I was doing chemistry and maybe class, maybe a first 10 or something, maybe I'm in because I didn't care because at that time, Obi made first or but then those times I was self-teaching myself a lot of things about computers. And I said I near man because now my home baby I'm a person call. So maybe they will be learning all they can to get the good grades and other stuff. I made sure I was getting good grades too. But then now my me free school
You're more into computers.
yes, I was self-teaching myself all those things. Say maybe one of our IT classes, and then I'll do what. But they didn't know that behind that, behind the chemistry, I was doing other stuff. I was
learning
with people to make sure that I upgrade myself and I wouldn't limit myself to chemistry. Masters in IT. But then again, he didn't add anything to me.
Me uncle pa Frank. Oh yeah, chemistry. The chemistry for the number. Tell me out lab.
So chemistry is then and never do.
What trailer was
mechanics, all those stuff. But yeah, but one thing I'm stopping and then now made you minimum down for me. I think say most of the time, no, talking about entrepreneurship, sometimes we are too proud of ourselves. Say we don't humble ourselves to listen or learn from people who are already into businesses or who are already doing business now. Per se, that is one of our problems. We don't seek the knowledge, and then we don't humble ourselves enough to learn from people. Or more excel or industry man as a baby a PC and only you to know one of our problems because in see a school and we don't talk to people who are older than us or making me a 2 year. One time I was talking with my dad and only didn't come and I feel like sometimes only didn't come or can't business ideas be out to me or no who say baby I do know he sacrificed his life for us. But then he's expecting that me man make I think Obehum said me a movie. And when we will be discussing those things because I feel like my papa is more like a prophecy that he has been giving to me or ideas that he has been giving to me. And some and that has gone to do with the school that I've gone to or whatever because the reality is on the grounds. The reality is on the grounds, and I'll use this guy as an example. A friend of Peter Thiel. I know I think he was a co-founder for PayPal, and then Facebook from investing into it, or school or one of these top schools, Stanford University. Yeah, Stanford University. And we all know how prestigious that school is. Out around 2017, I think I said school is not that necessary for everybody. And that's higher education, you put it that way. CBA, OKM, Masters, it's not really necessary for everybody. At that time, he invested over $100,000. Or Catherine Crawford said they should drop out of college. By the way, I'm not telling anybody on this call to drop out of college, but he was saying he's offering about $100,000 for people to drop out of college and start something. And through that, and when you Ethereum name, all those kind of like crypto investment names, beside those crypto investment names, there are other people they were able to benefit from they started their own non-profit organizations, they are doing so well, they are impacting life. But imagine says Francophone school, I know a course say again, I'm not looking down upon anybody's program. So be next ones out and I'll our course now. But for example, you don't need to really go to school so a degree or master's degree in fashion design. Again, I'm not looking down upon anybody's program or but the reality is on the ground. The reality is on the ground. School need an ebetro theory nikeke. And that is one thing that Ghana a problem. There are a lot of programs, art-related program. Again, we are not saying that if you do art-related program, it's bad. That is not what we are saying. But in a country,
American, come on.
Yeah, I know that is the reality. The American say the reality, our grounds. The reality is not the degree. The reality is not the classroom because the classroom.
That's right.
And no employer will pay you enough to become a billionaire. Ain't see that?
No.
Oh, now you're a billionaire now. So no employer will train you enough or will even pay you enough to become a billionaire. So it's the onus on you to find ways and means I'll be generating multiple streams of income. And one last thing me person me catch to mostly I make sure my points negotiation one last year I make a try to most of us who are also interested in maybe doing ETFs, mutual funds, they say I would like to state emphatically say it's not a get-rich scheme. It's not a get-rich scheme. Even business, who started business, now, it's not a get-rich scheme. It needs patience. It needs patience. Now, so your research now only more room than any. It didn't come. Whenever we go into these mutual funds and other stuff, so they say, "Bia, all those things you do not control them 100% because economy, and as the index now air tracking is not performing. All those funds need say it will come down. So you do not want to put all your eggs in that basket. ABR or income no bet me the 3%. I'll go into Sanema. But through financial freedom is when you have either a product or service to exchange for money. And Ghana or Africa at large is one of the places ubet me nyasa in conform mobile product and so mobile or service because over there in a country and I say over there in Africa, no, I'm not saying it's Africa for a problem. We are not a problem, but there are a lot of opportunities. There are opportunities. No, a lot of them are problems that people are facing, and wherever that problem is, you can create a solution. And if you have solution, as a supply and demand, the more our demand, no, I'll be meet their supply, no, the more you break through. And then if you are honest with the people, you always come to you, and then you get that financial freedom now. Or professor. Or lecturer one any say in no ono the about theory no, that is his job. At the end of the day, or begging pay. But no, if you don't learn outside the program that you are doing here, trust me, you complete school we are go broke. Abina ma juma ubegas abino kronye ababa debia so unye juma but asanka so ye oko grounds no. Now it's Ukuta iPhone. They be American say na ladies ni bi ni meko. Owe gini be 5,000 Ghana cedis. And oku bi na touch o. O phone na okuta no be 20,000 Ghana cedis. And also bi na touch o. Enti wa touch o kra na nipa na catch us or toss the amount. If you are really into having financial freedom and team your own dependent will be a come anyone make us say let's go away, give it to me and let me start a business.
Yes.
Because give it to me and let me start a business. I'm not promoting say oh your bar go and be a side chick or whatever. But also a side chick now they be a cry Tom when in tea or a side chick when in tea because they be or Tom and that will be down you go back to being broke. But if you are smart enough, that money near demand, you can start a business. Those people, they know a lot of people. You can start like a nail salon business. You can start a hair salon business. The ladies will come because they are always people. They want to look nice. They be on me, they on me ba. But papa na they be also go and no. And that will be one. I said that will be John. Can we say the real share no? Oh, I also be about bet me down. Bet me down. Oh, John, na say we business. Yeah. You find what you want to, so that is the goal. Start something and unima bronwash no being true. Me, I tell myself there are so many things that I don't know, and I feel like Mr. B and other people who are already doing the things that I want to do. No, and that is one of the first we are bit many financial freedom. And lastly, Mr. B, me no buy we and I say me buy yeah, I can say most of the time, no, yeah, capital, no, it be oh, and I mini capital, no, and I mini capital, no. Honestly, the capital is not because see can pan you uncle billions and also work cry you win your day but then you ask yourself, I didn't know sign and answer the person went back to being broke. You say also a question. Into a capital pan. Capital is the mindset, you know, and I said idea now or one because only proper business idea be and I said proper financial discipline. Make me $100,000 this year, but because oh idea now person you know only home for him no obe says cano unye business that unya starting business na also wakwa 3 stores a boom ba okro ya on to idea that on to idea crowd tables that only 15 What this store a boom bear 6 months time na egu we see a few for na year. It is never true because you need to start small. Now feel economy now we then ubiem enkakra. If it is capital that you want, trust me, you nipa be bri so idea no utimi selling a year on best sponsor about ni nyina ne se wo no be you be abetimi aka no kore say niema ne nkoyi a catchoms business niema enkoyi ye frɛ wa na odumufon ye test wa on reply honestly honest na so only faithful you can never be financially free because what on ade na team e ba also the be my Thursday 3 weeks about the biakas and fufra you find another person who business and yeah obina so those are the things that we need to put in place. Unima bisana sure humble yourself to learn. The capital is not really about the money, but rather the mindset. And then number 2, expand your network. Number 3, student there was don't limit yourself to the degree that you are learning in the classroom because chances are high. So chances are really high. So you school on because director no state insurance company onye free or the nebana beba and to start something on your own. And then lastly, you need to be honest in your dealing and faithful. Send a better and
Uncle.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you for speaking to your people. Yeah. Thank you for speaking to your people. Go maswani. Timuana mutu mukasano. Kankawe dasi. Thank you. Wow. So kankamu no. Inti amranti yana mo ni kankamu yepero. Utumufo. Mpanyifo no so de okai no kasi mo yede amunko mwetera. Thank you, Kankam. Thank you. Marcus Brown.
Yes, sir.
Marcus Brown, you can talk.
Right. Good evening. Me me friend pastor. Sana ya papa ba kono be kan no. E juma na papa wo ya na de me de sana me friend no se me.
Oh, yes, of one.
Me yes of papa, me yes of na me catch no bi so nkuti wa me se me sofo me de me sana me friend no. Me se me sofo bi me din. Kona hotie do baba me wo kata sisi a me na wo kase na aya me ya de bia na me kase aya me ya se mante won kantem papa let me ya because from 2019 eba idi akwentu echi sa say sika ye wo nyina akokumase akotua registration fee am agent 4,000 cedis akotua wi sa na wo modi 20 million papa say sika sa betna kata age 30 million a month which agada is cow fee more than 30,000 a chia betna kata and then we be more ha last now ka say me say wenye sika de tukwan then away ya wenye sika me wagana na me ye dwuma radio so as a DJ if DJ na me say weda adwuma na me ba be but the problem na ye one is na enye obi a ye mu bi na obe it's like obe tu yafu se na wo tu yafu obe me yeve me no enti no na ye ngie hunde ye de ni man is obe kwa buruchiri ha enti papa me be du katara me start smith o no I was like mistake na my ye because me tu aga that 30,000 wa Ghana enti why say we sign just scan ho na wo de akoye bobo ego baby na de emo omu no se oba ha adwuma wo fia wo de ma wa wo nya no papa oba no na wo pachew
so anya be da wo
pachew na madafu ba kwa men na eka semi se cleaning work as wo mo se fa application bra for cleaning work papa label work say ko label mo bi as application CV bra for label na isabio India for ko ha bra house alive papa ya min shirawo na me de ye ni bebre be ka chana me kano me oba we do 10 years a chira kwa de baby de na sisi a me friend ko bra obi nda ko odi ko bena and me sana me dey kind of thing no me friend come down with that nyame shira because within my mama no me ni sika sisi abet me hu me future ne say me osika because nyame ado me tumi sua edwuma kakra wo Ghana na metie wo na nso no kakra na me benya wo ha no me start like me fa home appliance efi China bafia babeton blenders ne side no na papa de wo me say me start na me say me try de no me de for 1,000 cedis na me de fa first blender na buy. Can you imagine say the next blender me fa almost 30 blenders for now na me de ko. But I just start with 1,000 cedis. Yes. 1,000 cedis. 1,000 if I one box e buy na me ton obi ofi ton ma me. Me gene ne kasa se na woni kasa ya se ade na ye nyina ye de nti wo hwe ne ya me na o mi no ye nyina ye ya papa ton ye o disco di no kro disca ne ma me. Me sande fa two box ne ko ye 12. Me sande ma no ton ye. Two box ni skani nyina sande ma me. Papa say asam for more ye ko kakanga kra ye do. Enti me de da meka chawo ne se nyame nhyirawo pa na ana ye me ya semante on kan man kama say size ka no. Yeah, because I think say semete on kan tamo an ka bia nka me ko manim na ye hwa bebre firi wo because me ba ha pa de na target na ne say na me pe Europe bi akọ nti ma ya from 2019 na me nsanka nti no say me agent bi ka kire so akwanto de say we start o baby na we move on nti me ba kata no pese say o me ba be edwuma kakra na me tua so ba twice me isi ade and then nya akwa me nya say me san ba Ghana me pe me ni kra nje ta na me ti obi ofre ofri kata no ka bi say obi na okata ne neje yeduane kra nje uti papa uti kura mfu uti kura me Ghana kura uti abe 2 years na efu uti abe wa ma de kura mfu nyane edi wa kura nje nyane edi wa kura nje betini nyina ya ji atum say ba be ye oh daddy easy daddy easy mete won kanta mu a mete won kanta mu a because na I was na me ye bibi ka na me ye bibi kakra.
Well, confidence,
Daddy,
is the capital that you need. Your confidence, your belief in yourself.
Okay.
We are all courage. Say me to my ibian. Problem be a mission.
Okay.
So courage, you know.
Okay.
So confidence that mono. And not
okay. Okay.
Say, oh yeah, bibiana uni sa self confidence na. And I say be this self confidence no atakena no one.
Okay.
They say also when you have confidence, I may have an uncle. Minimum Becassa.
Yes, sir. No. And no one and I mean here, and no because me will fear no. Na me was because na me you be a me and I make na me call radio so when you medical bonjom. Me radio no so when you na me baffy eba be your day juma. Enye juma kakra na can you imagine say the last juma kra me yeah. I don't can be do that me tie we some na say me cry ya. Me yeah last juma me de buy na cry. Na me say de juma so. I charge almost 80,000. Contract 80,000 and I'm here. Yeah, that's true.
And I'll try application for cleaning job.
I'm trying application for cleaning job, daddy. We try application for helper. And just say no. Yeah, daddy. It's what go for here. One time I meet you. Now can be say yeah, go for be abobo abotai. Politicians ne be abotai, but they omu nim bibi. Da ya no crow. Go for be na me count ye kwahia baby me count some akire nkrofo eyes some na me tifiri wona na me so me dey like me dey me some me so me kai say me catch boys ye chinye wo but me fi bi frame me chale some na wo kana dey efri na me so me pastor na catch me pastor ne dey no ko Facebook kona ko section na ti nkrofo hia them daddy nkrofo hia them nkrofo hia dia wo ye no nti me de America ne se nyankopon hyira wo na omo honden na ye na koso na ye minim se wo beye na sabi minim se unyai na sabi nyame fasa ma ugya mpo ade a waye gu ho no trust me be se sani pa to ni be se sani pa be because message na ɔde ba no so obi a ɔwɔ adwen sɛbi ɔwɔ n'adwen wɔ fie bi etie o message a n'adwen bɛba fie
Yeah.
o message yɛ powerful nti dɛmɛ mefrɛ wo ka kyerɛ wo ne sɛ nyame nhyira na me nsa ka wo kora m'ani agye keke menya wo keke na me ne wo kasa kora da m'ani agye keke because wo nsɛm no metie a isi a radio app no obi a wɔ so bi ankɔtwe ɛsɛ a wɔ so mehu sɛ woka ho asɛm but mede ɛwɔ me phone so meda a ɛno na ɛda me nkyɛn meba bɛda a na maso esi so ɛbɛkasa mefɛ mu da mɛsɔre na esi so na ɛkasa oh daddy ɛwɔ me phone so message na sisi ɛyɛ metie because time na woka asɛm bi message yɛ TikTok kura yɛ kɔso no kura na ɔma aborɔfo no kura pushi man na yɛhwɛ no kura daddy ɛnyɛ o even yɛn Ghana phone sɛ wosɔ TikTok na wosɔ ko social media na deɛ woyɛ sanka ɛbɛba so no ɛma ɛnɔma different nti unless sɛ wakɔ search biribi ansa wo nsa aka deɛ wopɛ anaasɛ wo a w'ani abere sɛ wopɛ biribi ansa na wa search nyame nhyira wo daddy nyame nhyira wo ɛna yɛn na yɛn so na bra baako no ka biribi yɛn na yɛn so ya start biribi wɔ fɛn daddy ebinom nso nyɛ serious na mepɛ post bi me wɔ land bi ɛwɔ Shy Hills but woka sɛ meyɛ project bi and I was thinking say my bahai kwa kusi da inti me ma bi so me pastor say me si da inti we dan me si nti say me secure no me po bi na me fa say na radio me ko app ba ko jeje na me ko hu obi na me pe waya me shafa de no can you imagine say me chatting ni pa no reply kekekra na ye din so be reply me so me man message say hey enti why say ko bo advert no and son obey sorry na me say you show umfa or sorry now the bend one said I'm message papa bi daddy one said I'm way papa bi just I don't know the reason why na me ka tell say adene de me nya to bi dada that time na me fa Brenda Sini feature 90 can you imagine say ndade keke na masanto free China anka me tumi da ma obi wo kana because of why you serious nti and so my crave China and so mo de ba nti dade me de da me ka kyerɛ wa ne sɛ nyame nhyira wo na de ya me ya ne sɛ mante wo nkante manka bi anka makomanim manka membe pacho sɛ mekɔ akɔyɛ cleaning membe pacho sɛ mekɔ akɔyɛ helper obi a meyɛ wedani a meyɛ adwuma
contract 80,000 cedis wow
meje contract 80,000 cedis daddy meje contract papa na meyɛ ne adwuma no kra ɔkye sɛ mabaha no kɔ ɔsɛ makus na akɔ akɔyɛ den na me dada ɔno me dada ne sɛ mekɔ akɔyɛ course bi afa wɔ adwuma no na ɔno ɔte ase sɛ course because that means I submit that started the meeting na me hu some mistake because me wo fie no kwa me san start honey me bobo honey box makoma ku 20 echo that na ma start say me bibi nti say ade a me te won kan temo a anka me yeso se me tukwan
entra ho brother sa be yeni
mate daddy mate
oba
yezo mate daddy madasi pa nyame shora o kase say wo ba me hwe no me ana me hwe no Ghana de ze obi tu obi ba dia na kwakwa ze enipa na ongo he ne pale ma tu ba di pa bet me ana me hwe ma de bibia one day da me ba Ghana na me sheda na ba won che na what no fo aha no we hu no say wo ba ko bra no ni nyame shora di inshallah pa
ma ku say send message bi mo ate send me hi
message daddy
all right
bye
Timaku say that's it inti ya app no obenda ko what's the name Play Store Play Store
yes.
man download obenda ko radio a message no eba live of menu and yeah it's ramo only hobby just go there and download it and I catch and also Joseph Akwa Joseph nanka wodo wano si for ano si na fe kakra bi na
medase abse ne na me ka te se menua kasa sisi ase wo ye weather menua no materine no wa ye weather no apon no ho na so na dua na se brocha am se maka wo platform ye so pen still up to be as almost 10 years currently say 6-8 years ni still me for so na so me na dwon person we bi enti me hwa say me frɛ na me nsaka no 6 March me force us obetimi ababi nipa ba kwa na mienu na o mababi na ebia ankonhye no ba na akofa ne de no so se sebe mpreduasa wo no na adwuma na wasua atefie no oh sir meninze ba o mes konhye no ba wo etwa fa ba bia and meninze ba o mes ebia na ono ne de no so abua fam ama sebe na adwen mu ada ho kakra ante se ayade a ha adwen pa anti ne nyinaa mo no ya meka si anse da se nyame nhyira o se ne ade no esi kono se ne dodo na aka no menim se eno ano no anti maamefo ma no nsi na mentie akesefo no nso de a omode ba na nne nso kra da se nne no ba ntem kakra na yenya ma obi aso mra bi kakra na da se
that's it. Joseph, that's it.
Amen.
All right, that's it. Alfred Boateng. Boateng kasa.
Doctor, me ciao.
Ofame Joso. Doctor no there.
Aku me there.
Sana there. Oko corona guni.
Aye. Oye medical doctor. Honorable private despite when the doctor but we doctor. The doctors need the doctor mu ahudo. Nti so ye. Oye brain money brain doctor.
Hey. Okay, what?
What's like? Oh my! I doing a buffy. Who say black? Who baby free? Ni baby echo. Metiwa nyamiado mede. I am crack going to an amka say nyamiado. No nyado. A bloni ba Africa on Kobompai on fat so for so ya continue bompai.
No, I don't know.
Yenny but yeah, me mama na be fan. Oh England and obe family last year. Aye. But me pa me kwa me free party. Me 10 pesos square and come in for and to yes, because me my starty baby. My starty me who say drink both alcohol and alcohol. Na oh fee. Me adman fee after COVID and I'm sure at the bag. Na me to no bag. Kakanga na mkunya si. If kakanga me ko plus to me ne music guys say this ka be 7,500 music guys like kakanga ya kakanga me ada with them na you two me na me budan gum me na buye budan gum me nya mon ye ho aduma na ja kakanga de sa na ja ye de
na way.
oh me why barka se adam
Okay.
yeah yeah, my friend, the family enterprise. You see, me
That's right.
the family. You see, me papa, and me small boy, and you see, o topic here now, who discuss it. I just say, I say, I cohesive because Madam to be and of framing, we training college, we post him, and we chat, yeah, video bit them say, oh yeah, or new be yeah. Wording so na there how so on catching say bro school na ye kuni na ye school ye say na the enemy is there to get money sikani ehwehwe nti adwuma udi ubenya sika wo mu ni kwan so wo fere nti enwene say wako school wako training college nti obi ehun say wo ye say adwuma na obeka say hadn't gone to school na wo ye say adwuma because I know one pana ukudi na chinuya o ma 2 cities kura de to aduane dia onye osika to aduane adi onye bia to into problem le say but we say yen before na say yen especially Ghana young guys na ye ba no ye di ye degree achi ye hu of ye achi but you see the cry nya ye dan cut bi nya ye should be nya ntino edumebu ho a ye pese ye be Yampesi abeye into me catching me say masa yen ye real school More could number 4 years. Miss Martin 4 years. Send me 20 cities. One check 4 years in Hemticano. And to me, the same min can't say min can't infantrum, but in terms of life, to say, Momo man, number for Namukulas, was more by my graduate into Mutatif. What our flares they had and Yamkaka. And to school, the Amudi among compat for the bishop, what do you say? School now, one. Near cry a school, young, you need education. Yet a difference between schooling and educate. You school because in so school no abenya police, doctor, lawyer. Matter sa no man e uni ho. Unyes can feel. Try to build something. Try to start something. But you need. And I be asking say capital. Doctor, me am for capital na ya you. What you? Me cry me can me capital. Come say na be. Don't say 250 cedis. Me guy be na chile me say. Na me will be ever say. After Bovidan or Saki, me boy back or yen yashi, yen nine, ne quapta no map from yen trans yen kayo, master, same. I'm joking. To my friend being introduced with a cigarette. And I was saying, maybe I mean, crowd and me visa. And then I will bag him and I just, a man and I will papa a quaint. My name, so players who must play no man, and a mind back, okay, when I'm coming. And I will say, look, I'm catching so mamma, and also okay. And I started coming in for store, no years to any man. Now I'm today. I'm saying, you be a demand. Any my meaning, mind. My men and no man on Namin tournament for the Sikama. Till I send when I'm the Kuto, aluminum boats too. No, guys, the man rock, black rock half. They drew Saturday, Sunday, I mean, Sikawan. I'm casting daddy, Jimmy. We drew and Saturday, and I'm sending it to come across near party. Until the week, I'm stuck with Fancy. I say nothing or Jimmy. Can you say to me, Fan on my bed 200 million? And my money be a bed 30 million. Week, Namden Sika Kumano, Emunia. Oh, that is Nadia Munio. And Monday meet me back. Wednesday, my back. Wednesday, my ma, must send Chicago, man. And then Kasa, yet me do it. But young cannot credit. And yet degree when Kobia, you tell the audio won't come. Now to so. What told you anyhow, your baby would know. I got that. What told me here? Degree no fun could be yeah, and ya bra penny kind. Papa no what you want free office. We are in nana ne. A kufa send papa a president, a penny. And you know, as I be.
In the office,
try to say a baby. Your baby, me say, me would do na. Guy back, na a lady back over when I feel me woman, a stop etiquette stop. Na ye beyond the man. Me get lady needing come so person bar Africa. No, they are over so restaurant. They say hi, and I'm saying, "Mammy, Oba." Of Romania, and I met him. Yes, I and I made me Google Ghana, and I met him places, beaches. You say your market is also wow. Hey, I feel like saying I'm and also remember. Into one, me convert me make capital to a hasika pounds. Now what how you doing?
And I answer say.
Now I'm saying them young. Me hakana mpempa. Me mama ne de mama. To me them come 10 million, come 5 years na me ko. To the fear we wa den so ko ye ya. E problem. Me am ban to me family ngo. Me to me family penko. Because killers do fear. Obaga say wa be ye. and in I know I will now be as a will be Uber fast because me now but me my brain mentality same thing me downtown because me nim at the point here in bed be as so as the team so blue man the again na you na your mind so what I say no opportunities no wherever me buy na me nya adwuma ye me say me pie kwa bo nim to me I mean to me go so nzu ntona nzu ntona ntimi nche
And I'm gonna say,
now guys why can't be viewed ntimi nto nchechera wo street mi traffic crime china wako to nchechera na ase intite unye adwuma ya enye wada una adwuma ya so aha unya body ntwa wo fikiri unya wada mfu bi kura mfre no aka che se chale ene de emunye wo ne empepe gari bi wada mfu no kura no wo fre kwan kura wo mfa no ai shichem so but I don't know me the man by ya ye picture her as a higher the like but you should you can be alive for Africa.
that's right.
You can be alive for Africa. And it can be the opportunity to start quick. Bounce on naba. Bounce on naba. Bounce on in Africa. But there are sometimes because Senya and baby free buy no ni baby. But me did say nyame adoma ya prophet for pie prophet obenda akumu pie odi ayenka mu pie ne de na yen so mu yesu sia no so de yesu du ka kire nkra no mu so di echi no nti ye transfer na be akra be dane mu mind be dane because means yen mo ne be
Why are they?
yeah
That's right.
me na fofo no ma wie school ne de da madam fo no de ko do be bia tunu fo say e ma ni nye na adwene sɛ we are posting toward trying to be na say one starting BB and say maka kyerɛ no odua so odua mkuma o friends figase wo baby ka kyerɛ no say an won hyɛ aseɛ nti wo do won hyɛ aseɛ mehwɛ no na mɛboa no kakra hyɛ aseɛ a mɛboa no won hyɛ aseɛ na mehu asase no mu ayɛ wahye wado ahye ayɛ ne kama nso wan hyɛ bibi ase na no atena wo ni ne degree achi odu degree no wa teacher no wa wen ne achi a wo yɛ service kora yin tia oka na wo
Where is she?
wo yɛ service yin tia oka na post ne be post this so nyina pese akoye nurse nyina pese akoye soldier police doctor teacher when debe why na me factory
That's right.
why na nye retail why na nye retail why na nye depot why na nye the middleman or the man be bread factory ye nim ani enam school mu saa na to ye wi aba montia na afi ne ebe ye ede na ana ye school ne pa ye kire se ube wi a obi mfo odment sanity
We are now change.
that we are now
To be a for na yen to
na yen to kwa so ya nipa no wa adwen we school na o de so degree ede na obetimi de achimdi wo uton kube no abotaya obi kura guys Charlie dan obota obeto marketing you know how to market our products you know how to market our youngest you know how to market ourselves now you know how to market our products doctor that was it yes there nkwana me hihia ma yes so nyamo yes na dia wo de twabu osan wo de twabu said obi kan eno a won sem no na yeso ye de da solid cause edu aha me say me ni be dia na say me teo because any day be na ko eduma no abeda ko eduma no be fi ko eduma no be fi ni be akọ obi akora mfa no want them now can energy. And ye maame mo ye wofa mo ye nuanu mo ni mo mo otutu kan no mo si dana for enka no kra wo di no maba ye nim say ye enka no kra but wa wo kasa say wa wo enka no kra enu nti na wo so obi enka no kra no enka no kra ma hu enka no kra ma hu e kra de fa so tu kra wo ye hwehwe man ka wo ma fi na be fi e bi de hu kra ta kra nye yes ye nyina ye enka no kra but yeah doctor ye enka no kra nye
What?
John, and I have between one connection. How I be man who say, Charlie, say anything and normal tea. Now they would put you outside the young can of credit. Now who can credit? Oh, Bobby, then, yeah. What you be? It will be the two, we will be two in the air, yeah. They are two, I, yen two, now is the idea and say, be. And say, yes, say a jibu now, coach. Now, go plan for no say, me far left and I need, and me far middle. My practice me. So, but yeah, if it's yeah, and that will be a man petting meeting, all kind of correct, which was being kind of correct. And it's kind of correct. 9 I'm so busy when I'm petting me 100 billion, I'm just saying, Yanisa. You may share the me mammy, the woman, Scara mammy, the buy, Bishi machine, like 100 high, 100 million, a share flat. Let me a do we are may take him so says shit because me no room at the spot. But be a me sure I think it's and you will never say that my foundation here, but then
That's right.
Yeah, you room at the spot. But and some when I drive him a stone a shade. But you know now we go Kakan yeah, queen. So what I say? If you said 2 years, 3 years, next year, but at the end, we come there 20 years last night. At the end, that's a man couldn't be that. The BI show, the BI empire and member amount, no, the I kind, the more and the just say, yes, I'm a BI, now politics, no, and there's a more soon and care you. This is not a more soon and panel. A planning course could do get you with your school. And so now we have before this and before this this is the final paper. Hey, I never could tell me the minute can make me be radio station meeting. Nakama Ludu and Munkwa. Yeah, Munkwa. You did not my back who can say pen drive near that. Yeah, may your budget. I said, meeting and your pen drive.
Sir?
May yeah, now at least 2020 yeah, maybe you have a friend of Macacra. Now, many bus for metro mass for name, for name for Nakasa. Think Kakra create bit yamu, who do move up and drive in Mamu, but Mundu monitor. Ye bet ya. Ye check it out. Yanyan star, Yanny and Yanyan.
That's right.
Mon bus, Munya, Japunele, my children, much move my movie. Udo monitor or massive car crowd or mobile. But and one, but the end one. Cabin bed, would ye through Mumona, Yimian so be phone. Smartphones near you name you TV on behind. If you know one day we do a car crack. Be one day we know a tap. If you want them off for back. Now, you almost when you into the asset, not done it on my name, not toy. I'm for going to la. Yes,
What here does it? That's it. Only young show. Young man. That's very impressive. Wow. Karaji.
Oh, yeah. On your
Ofana
PR.
tia.
Mr. Oh, legend.
Ah, e madam ma ye hu bi.
Hey, David. When I'm different lane. When I'm different lane. Aye. Legend, aye. So, we hope that we have a call.
Ogo.
Aye.
That was it.
Yeah. Energy no. Say it actually heard your concern. So,
That's right.
aye. Papa, na farmer no dua bani wi akugina na ohwe fruit na so. See, heard your call. Oh, 5 years. The guy Abranti or Kasa and the courage Nick I think they effective or push man ni colleagues na push more on your example to on friends and circle of friends no because courage Nick and no they say yeah bit much change narrative one day.
Yes.
My bona baso else ni courage Nick yeah. And then again as I say honestly we ask the difference between the poor and the rich is a lack of information. So then now you know say you lack information be am yentimi distinguish when it comes to we ask more now uti legend uti obenda kono yen information ni accessible na yen practice information so once existing force no say we destroy wa akwai say nsuo a broba nsuo gu no you must to take nsuo nyina out and say what me refill is wrong for a long time no we feed here with negativity ne information enyo papa ne ntino ye information no untimi nye mfa nko ka de enye no ho ogi new information ade ko ka de enye no wo mu no a obenya problem yes so empty so you unlearn to learn so you unlearn the mediocrity, the fancy content, the brainwash, and then propaganda. No, you must unlearn it, and then you start to learn Obendaku's theory, the psychology of Obendaku, the philosophy of Obendaku. So, the Obendaku ideology. As I was starting, now one can also why extra analysis and research to battle the points now or catch us on and the no need idea see baby a stage yet and then again legend I mean kind of the enchira wa hase on na yen hwa de you say mostly the make say and near man oncofo ne de agu yimu say when ye nwu a we ka hwa on tiase on say the dangerous African it's a CNE African near was still under colonized. They were yet still under colonized. One a very dangerous person. She said, "Oh, don't say a tune no more. No, so a tune so on. She acquired the battle of the a for us, uncle for ye, the so-called most of the elite. I know the most of them, the elite, no, and we are too much comfortable with Bruni ideologies. On no,
that's right.
Society be no bit me arise where we consuming the enemy's ideology. Society be no we say so where opa to mu bompa ye kosi and ponoso NC opa fa utibo fon kosi the NC now as today in America classrooms on say so be person touch one so touch or more time say catch them young and they shall be yours forever until obia ideology and say or person teaching the next generation and they teach their kids how to think about you and how to think for the next future now today in America let's see America school dem am gina sisi ane ade bia mahunu school dem ti ha Ghana fo nyina ntemi ebobo classroom nkora American fo nkora nyina ate hu bi ntisa obaya akora ti ha me wi am class match o say unique to Africa nti poster e dia about classroom hwade Africa is a plateau land with few distant mountain ranges. The Great Rift Valley is a unique feature of Africa. It's a series of parallel cracks. Legend to you, it's a series of parallel cracks in the earth that run north to the south from Egypt to Mozambique. Africa is a difficult place to live. Legend to you, underline word. Africa is a difficult place to live, especially with the vast amount of infertile land and dry soil. Legend. Today in American classroom, any 98 as some American why today. Inti me pesa me catcher will say, o enemy no na you, o tanfono, or continue training man say, what the assassin a papa so, o nentina papa, was assassin, infertile.
Africa land only infertile.
Ya kasa say infertile Africa ya sa Kumasi be hefa na wo ya
Americans.
it wo yesuku ni na wo ya professor na ya ka asem we wuni experience wo didi anu wada asem we ebe de wo classroom se me man ko ro man ko ade wo be da kwa ko hu onka enti se ya ka wo ya professor na wo ya embed na ya ka asem we wuna wo su kuta masters whatever na ya ka asem we ya wo professor busa wo se wo krom jejeti wo krom se kentampo ba bi a wo te ho ya infertile enya infertile. And in fact, Africa, then the whole continent will be described as a difficult place to live. I catch a correct dream.
Yeah. And
the whole boga no appear America, me busa wobano. Mom said, I told them me caboga for one sem, one betia, a quawe crowd then was sensational, I then walk or exaggerating. Me busa say, Obano, ubet me the number Ghana, or Obana, I didn't know, you know, of our tea. I dare ya a class with you. Me busa boga with America, me busa. Anya mo amo sori amo yam ho mo brofo 2x4 na America brofo mo mix na emfa no nyam na make am asem wa wo na wo say wo wa ma America me busa say oba na ye kire ni we wo classroom wo ye kire ni sade we say the Africa a difficult place to live. And in fact Debbie won't view cry eti ye pasi me ye kire wo say wo tamfo no wonai na won temfra ma bia wonye sunsun nya bayi a reality a friend corporation now abogafo ninti ekuro ne friend America no ekuro ne mi no ye wo United States government a corporation and ye wo United States of America and any country na almost about 48 states as 50 states no so the corporation no and the federal government they operate in every state the almost enema bi almost person eko wi ase na bi na make tell say almost school and federal state in school is same binti before no e de na be ya so ye be maintain almost to the bottom no e bin federal government adwuma ba kono no na maka kire wi school dem wo nkora to ho na ye de wi abo na ye teacher ni interpret kire wo mu nti obo say nkora na ye kan wi do Africa ni akora bi otu obi na wa ye bosa na wa ye din Dabi because the teacher ni na can we sense the continent ni maami krom say net ye ho eti say we are lucky say we ba America you are even say it's an opportunity, it's a great opportunity for you to be in America, but that's not true. That's not true. Obika tell say it's an opportunity not about America, it's not true. Eti this is the system now. Coming back to your legend, why ne draws our philosophy no to also tell them say America so born here on so dey why na yes our philosophy na curriculum dia ade bi why
ya be obi entire and na mo for dey so mo koto America they worship them.
Eti odie obetena wasoro obebompa year 24/7 but they all operating America just your friend corporate America no obe control politician into obe so comes them per policy ye per system o leader no ye training wo kwan we so enti enkosi aga until say ye brain no asase ate niema bi ase ye hu niema boni omo di ase mu ye free man san ye timi de foforo agum fi say ye mfa no say enkoda e wo krom hu anom ko skulu obewie ne bi by 1% ye Ghana for be return ne aba Ghana wo ba Ghana kura no a adwene woni tirim no obedi position kura won care mu
na dwen no
Debbie because you don't know
say na dwen dada
na dwen say it was dwen say wo be ye o papa because you so na catch dem say wo na ntia papa wasa so nyina papa it was who political who they are political leaders no they behave that they are even doing favor to Ghanaians who they are the political leaders who they are they behave that they are doing you a favor by preaching the word of God to you. They are doing you a favor. Who they man be a broche as you favor so what can Islam as you favor because that's how you train in SCTA in the beginning. The best say say existing force to be now per se overcome your existing force now. We imagine force no. As I said, you know something. You in fact, so will be as a control. Why it tells us that person knows something and you lose and you don't know. So before and now bet me overcoming, you must know the independent and even as only more extensive than independent.
That's
See,
right.
so person who be trying the abrofna and the only no you can't even do anything. You can't run away. Even is that ideology na fa yenu yan meti abruchire ya oka no yentias ya but let's say 70 years and they will come back to the drawing board and say hey or this year banning legend markers they can say yenti just I wish I say you want to understand the game the na ekoso we ase send we ase say running politically the big keke ne ba na obey bibia na there be enya sanity every day me say jai penny na some na wo kan penny no jai de wo kan di anema de na famu no until de wo kan ase de obey bia e bonus de wo kan bia no otiase so de obey bia e bonus nti young the generation here by here a new force of information bia it come from you and then they as form practices na effect in fact provoke the conversation in wherever you are or conference or provoke conversation no so can on move for next asam na wan kan o de kan on move obo say asam no obey that ideology is working can let them provoke them provoke conversation no do it and take results so don't leave there what you say what you show no it's our practice message provoke the environment so pass what you being that what ma kill fear na woman dia provoke the environment but in order for you to kill the fear no so no it's all the agenda na they be understand me can we do so we be na we we as it next am go for targeting ko there by even the next 50 years no this is we be say work say
yeah
it one tia say na go for dey you can hwe am tia say and you can't even provoke conversation in fact one kasa kra no fear no obeti obey that ko 1000 years fear no that so and who dream say and you will be the best for the so oba Africa said they are no with that dam you perceive ye de honko bata China de honko bata Russia ye de honko bata we no oba boa ye obi ameboa wo obi ebe yusu adeba kuso na wo say legend upon information out there man nyina no ye nuanom ntiase say it's better to start and fail than to wait your old age it's better to start and fail information dey what the be legend dey my own we must try it and start because most of them will win one day. They will get there. It might be say Obedako cannot even cannot be a millionaire of Africa, but Obeja legacy. But most of the people in the lesson will become the next generational wealth creators. Maybe I might not get there, but the courage in the way anybody will get there, and not today. Not today. It's the best say people must start to do it and fail and then continue. And that's a rest faster because they are not teaching us how to take rest. You take a rest, but we only take a rest to make our enemy to become big. Into we say Obiako first was taking rest. At the year also and your rest was taking. But what you organize this? It's about 20,000. You could take rest. They are calling you, but one thing take a rest. I'm fan do koko bino obanti bino nkuruma bi and that's one thing I'm fan you bodwa you want to take this rest.
Wow.
And your fault. It's only thing I say you accept to say na me yare obi am ma yare enti na me pedura no. So you best say ye nyina ba bia ye dunu ye ni ba bi o mo de afiraba but in order say you better sane man as ye hu say enye ba ye fiti ya ne ya sha ase ye ye just ye su ye information no na yet media building yet media organizer there bibia no be ya e be kwa kosi nti legend I entreat me nuanom etia bruchiri say we must continue to start to speak the truth about abruchiri yen kan okure nkyere nkura because say we hwe Ghana 70% of conversation is abruchiri nkomo 70% Kumasi Accra the West they behave say omunya kura na Accra ye Accra say another name the last time I hear research about Accra even naming in the street to crown ye atotu can state of America across streets to Ubedunia Nebraska Avenue New York days but in Accra legend they don't put some catch Ghana for no So what to me at the or my what me to did to America states. And anybody does in the future, the repercussion in the womb. They see as normal because we don't understand what's going on around the world. You who say normal. Obi jina no bati. Obi jina New York Avenue. Why were here was I cry. And I'm how? How?
We are.
And how baby.
Whoa.
Oh, Lions.
Mate Russia, Mate Mandela, Mate Kuwait.
Yes.
Bamenyanti New York Avenue.
Oh, Madina side one na. How na me do research never fa. One na Madina fa East Legon. Oh na. Name na representing countries that
There's no conscious effort. Say yenchenyi dinin suti.
Ah. O person ka dey na kire nkranfo no dey na person ka wan into one dey anim asa dey na happen here. Na no me won kran. Enkora no youth na won kran no. This is anyama bi say na some you demonstration. But I mean, say we need information. People cry. People don't even pay attention. And they see us beautiful. Say, me jina a city be America lane so. Office say okay. But we come no nipa was start see one way yes it's an agenda. It's not well. And in Ghana na no me to etna ho no ye ni obi e between that two streets so. Na no me gun kran. You better know. If we are say a battle for be defending the territory and then again say unim how omorani we as the global settings the global agenda and running sa na be and yes so every day omo be decide how we should think and so opesa will be catch us opesa also thinking masa there's no way you bet me organizing the plan yet me aka say pre financial freedom no way because every day be ideological base it will be one right community right this yes omo the country be operation so a be operational country. Yeah, describe what the best one say. Home can say, entertainers, they can make you feel happy. Yan describe who say, your producers and I'm your manufacturer. No way, never. The best say, media, we won't downplay no because the now no even conventional wars and now the information war and also information war AI can artificial intelligence country. Every time I will go social media, even on the highway, Mr. Do not underestimate or underrate internet because one major tool to fight any battle on in this planet. The best friend, say you make use of the internet now. You find proper information. See, you already passed here. We want to change the narrative for today. Now, yes, you're too selfish. Because if you say a selfish and a legend and legend and co, they won't waste their time every day trying to make sure that they will change the narrative in our own professional way. The message I don't know. Which name Italian bro we say Alliancio Capito means let us Alliancio Capito means alliance who must push our agenda.
Italiano Obama.
That legend here already. Baby, I have a phone. Baby, I'm from Kakra. Before baby, I'm getting some.
I have a question, you know.
Now, Mrs. Bass, if you have a Mrs. Where
no here.
Okay, Miss Yana, I read the legend. Oh, young alliance. If you hear Europeans now, they're more alliance. So the alliance, no, almost same information. America share the European, Germany share, France they share. So they are almost spread it. So almost spread it. Every deception, every ideology, every philosophy or propaganda, they are sharing it. So and then in some part, we take from that corner. Mr. We are research they can we are push it. Say don't keep it. Open up to the people. Tell them, no matter what it is. That's why we use the word. Provoke the conversation everywhere you are. Let them get angry so that you see that there's a punchline. Provoke them. Unama brochabo se broni provoku. Ukas wa said Ukas woni the oye say, oh, matisi yasem hokra munya de number the Africa me corrupt. Ukas wodi agron. O provoke conversation so that obehu adwene wo trim. O provoke. O said up because that's what you training woman. For you to say to me, I have a self-identity now. Why kill fear no? As I say, we energize, we are strong. to provoke a conversation or to start a conversation. Ghana want to start a conversation. They only always support conversations elsewhere. And it doesn't tell us, say, we are ready to take any battle. And you come back and just offer to even ideological battle. You to start a conversation because we feel in a way we hear too much. The Muslim confidence level no as all rise on. As all pushing your man be brave or who no touching it. We are seeing maybe this status code, change the status code, defy the odds and move on in your own professional way. Because obey this status code, we are saying here, laws are made for followers, and you law behind us. So we obey Kasa Corona and Kukum, but don't follow too much rules. Too much rules are to control the people, and in fact, obey rules man who are doing more than the rule law now, because human beings make law. Law does not make human beings. We make laws, so law does not make us. So make sure you always think say, "Idea way if not, it doesn't go well with my people. We have to defy the laws."
That's right.
Legend, medase. Mami treated na minti mi anombi.
Wow, I don't know. Thank you very much. I don't know. Wow. Osei Kasa. Daniel Osei Kasa.
So we met here na met here busu phone na.
Osei Joso.
Say that was near Juma pa o ye.
Okay.
I said the Bible na kan o say wodi ma there's no usua me a obese me no Mr. Abi amanfo e say no platform is obi a be chat ni bia na America bi o de beje o so na wonu odi nkomo no aya na ya nika kura keke.
Wow.
Me friend Mr. Abuaje am ne ka say me friend of Edu. Oh so when she say e das ni adwuma pa o ye.
Yes.
Na yes ye egusu ye share ye bo ho dawru. And then me saka video na me post you ni be yina amanfo send me minim say yes you try best man ko fem no ko assembly for assume na I just said ye bibia tie free wani so no utia me say we the bob na e be boa wa so ben na topic na wo ka no me say school no there also obi ayere ne ho kobi na wo hu atwere na wo hu akenkan a ebeboa ma odwuma a wo ye no akoso ya ntimi ankobi nti ama ho che like atwere ne akenkan sometimes ana ayedin ba wo kono na usua bibi so ye dai e ka ho ntimi ne makora ba ko me ba pani no ko SS na maka kire ne say o ba fi a onyere ne wo say me pepper barbering shop bi na wakosua adwuma wo honom ti obedru so obewie school no wonya ne nsa na adwuma so ayedai aka ho wo me hwe obi so obi kra man is campaign bibi wa obetimi a start bibi na o se wate oba obekọ na o se wate so be yantimi yanko school ni bi no me wie JSS na me nkrofo a me no mu wie no mo kọ SS no na me ko sua adwuma
okay
na hwe ani kasem bi e wo mu o mo kọ SS ni wie na me masua adwuma na pọ me ho a na me store finches so na me timi ye adwuma no me ye adwuma ni nya ska o ba fia me ye adwuma ni nya ska ba afa no mo so wie school na obo no wie want me anto so biem ni ade bai and I'm saying him dey no ma no ma bi e bi anka me ko school akra ka ho anka metim dey ayi no me hu say da bi adwuma we kra de na me tu na jeje mu ti say ye ko school na yemfa bibi so nka ho se be ya unya nim dey na unya nsa no adwuma e betimi aboa mo ayi dey wako anim ti bi so be na me share video no bi ma mai ba ko ache ti me ne kata na nse na me se o Mr. Obintia utie no si he da bia me tie no me follow no pa na mastati bibi kakra a me ye no send the video ne ma me e se wato transmit ne no ma kakra na onim omutu anwea e wona asase so omutu anwea no na hon mo atwa amna wo hono musa na wo se da bi o hwe video no bi ye fish ni ada ntimane nkoto fish ni bi na on fa me gum on so koto thousands so dey start ya hwade so be send the video ni ma me o se na o ti Ghana o si adwuma ni hanom sir so dey mo na si aye kama na Mr. Obin no so we try na first month no wa try second way ahwe ya no akwa kotutu obetu bi no wa start e no so dey aka we no ho Mr. Obin ye wo ye no ye da se pa because ba bi wa ka kotu eska kase na akogi nim die we aso yenim say what the chair kwa nyame show na message ni so e kwa egu so bo ho dawro so be
Yes,
ya
sir.
da no adwuma pa wo ye ye
That's it.
tena na we dem be share yi kakra
Oh, that's it.
na we that's
That's it.
pa Mr. Obin
Yeah, man, who's a old bat? And I say, man, who's a old bat? Baba, no, offering. This is my baby. Mr. Samuel Kasa.
Yeah. So me, good
Yes,
evening.
sir. Yes, sir.
Say Bibi Aboko there.
Boko.
And then my first day.
Now,
Yeah, Russia. Yeah, the Asapa. I bought
okay.
a Kobo one. Yeah, but that day, no, I say, yeah,
Hey, Boga. Come on, one day, watch you.
Yeah, no correct.
Wow.
The Asapa, but that day, I'm so much Kasa. Yamisra. Yamisra na. Yes, you go on Munka Cranka. Then will be kata na ɔka asɛm no in fact yɛtie wo no ama yɛnya fie koraa nda a yɛbɛba nti yɛgu so yɛn nso yɛhyɛ asɛm no me so megu so ɛhyɛ ma amanfo yɛgu so nkakra nti sɛdɛn bɛbɛ mi no wodi nkɔmmɔ no megu so nyame adom a yɛbɛtwa so no yɛaba na yɛn nso yɛabɛstarte biribi. That's right.
Amen.
Yes, you go to the main casa.
Yo.
Shout.
Yeah, that's it. Could you answer one or no? Wow. Free Moscow. Wow. Smile casa.
Yeah, Mr. Obin, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
You cheer with your phone now.
We are ready. We are also, sir.
Where the program run Barcelona medical campus. Okay. AC match. Now, I did about what me can say and crying for no. Me bam. So I say I'm on a program now to say where you come myself for there. I is a program new Kumasi for the and Jamo Kamus you where the Kumasi for Mumbran and Yafe. And a Kumasi important be near as for. But I do program do so I free Kumasi Baho. I be free Tamalania de Bakra until Mrs. say, we so someone sober. Mumbran and Yafe.
That's right.
And because said Timmy here, Timmy Fakaban, I was almost sober. And Drew, I have my record. My record kind for neighborhood to do a maba. Said a Drew, so I say, yes, ever my record. Amumbra. And the contribution can say on the topic, no. Entrepreneurship and financial freedom. I did about call me who say, yeah, I am to my school and do any no. Because it's a any option behind Ayana and on business and a baby option, they are my but the Mimian say, oh, yeah, do and him cry, Ayana, and who knew hobby. And who be any hobby like the Biba dreamer was started. The Biba dreamer was started. But a mama school na Ayana, a who pa na who say. And okay, who like because it on my name, I'm a bimudim komoka cra. Say me madam for be or a nurse our cra. And I see an amene kasa or kase or no, I ain't about 15 years in it. And I think who said you man and quay or so I yes, on one who say, I say, hand to mouth, sir. But baby, but as who had the code, Bibi or best started. and I'm so on starty BB like I'm not so na I'm say na say baby away obet my mobile money no say ampo lady be cry one in 10 ho lady ni starty e few months in this see ono who say ska lady no
Yeah.
na I'm saying obet me aye amana ye obet me aye you know the me hu ni say so profession bi a won bia no obet my business amana ye obet my aye
Yes.
entrepreneur amana ye
Yes.
but aya na sa hu na e wo mumu ne fair no na was am yi free ho e wodo in the beginning no start ya na edin like so because of say one year bi da aya na edin ana access hu kakra ho but when you start back first one and now start first week na hu ni nyina article
Yeah.
na hu ni nyina article na e ba ne sa na we kaso start before from so aya na enye din bi because aya na decisions na ubeteki no and aya na bi wa wonya right but we start first one na a top form now start second na top form na start na nya din bi but me sure say with time you know we decision na aya na aka ubetimi take right decision na watimi afa ubetimi anya amanfo oni amobeye no and aya na den kakra but starting ne dey sisi aye baby ye do no because say I started kakra ye started bibi kakra no nti no ye started aya na nya din aya na decision no na aya na ha drink kakra nti no mestre program no abusiafo nkran for ye ma record nti no bi amra
Why are they?
you ma record because ama bibia na ma unu so ho ya akra asa mama ho na aye so ho nkwa na e Ghana by entisa enti na ehu hia e dru on my last guy back Jebrim ofri Tamale
yeah ani
akra last program na ye seminar na ye no
yeah
ofri Tamale na bae mene ne kofa ka owi ano san kofa ka ko enti no aga akra tukuma se kra de ben ben enti no obi ania ye nyine ye hu yema enye se ye ni abre o mu hu se like yen mani efe men kanisa yen mani efe enti no we ga kra meeting ya kan na ye chef dia fo nyina
sir we are with fantastic until lady agaza small like that.
Yo, good evening, Mr. Reko. Good evening, Mr. Obeng.
Yes, madam. Evening.
Medical actually mpanyinfo a wo platform ni nyina so ani diem. Michiobia baby a wo bia me da se wo me akonya ise me nkasa kakra. Say mete won kan enche bia sa December ye twam ye. Enso enra ma ye me CV update. My highest education is Mr. Obenda University.
Hey.
My update me status for LinkedIn and yes of get to our previous and some now work on a mood the whole fine just a bibia ni machia a boapa a boanya menima busia for nyina ye tiepa a boy.
Yes,
yeah, Barbara I check a check about 30 years. And so you started here audio December ya twamu ya nya ahoden ni akanya bi a chese ya nkofie a ye be ye ho abro.
Wow.
Esan say ohwe oba Europe 30 years. Na say ohwe o san betwen another 30 years okura wunim se nyame be ma wo sa amre na obekufie no pension ide ma wo ha no. Untimi ntra ha ni e na wukofie so a enso because abusuafo so ho be obia benya bi. Enti say na etse wode wani ba ko hweto amienum sa no so hu hwe enti animanimo ya se hutwa so na ukofie so after 30 years no wanya de obenya na se wan kofie a se de be hu abro David say ne die eja gu ya nya hodin bi pa je se yensuro se ye kofie ne be koso na ma yesenka menka sakura ko isi ebedu fie ni start bibi na ya be dia dance but said the asem no kure wom na esika ye na yetna sekura ntna your choices wa broche yeti ye ni mortgage ye ni credit card ye neka we are living the, let's say, comfortable life, but because you're comfortable crying you no cry. If you say how can you live a comfortable life in a cage and you no cry that I am since ye penyi bia be kasa say o Moscow na me say hey na Moscow they said ye tin news me kasa ho nipa nyina san because of the war. Because entita news no the ompese yetie no be me yetie Africa the ompese nipa nwenfa Africa ho no mre ba betudwa enti say the ye nyina ye Mr. Obinda Akwa and family agent ye promote pa say ye hwe yachi nti ni nyina aseda pa na ye de mamu aseda na ebetu ho anamo so ye ntie nko a ebetu ho anamo ntie duru fie a na ye de ye ho adanse aba na fie ni de ye be my testimony pa ya ke me ni mabusuafo ye kofi after 30 years enough ye kofi
That's right.
Nyami Islamu pa nti ba choma ko na obi so ase aba bio sister Rita mpanyimfo me chi obi a wow
that's it that's it the kure wo mu ni se abrofo no bebrete ya mba no betwa intro bebre ha no mo dia yo mu fie ma be ha dan atoto dan ko no aba mo ba yesi hanye eso mu ba mutia bebrete ya so
fie ya basi
ane ma poison yet said ye de na nya kura and because omo programming omo normal omo use is so powerful no am I enkrofo no atiase yet said ye hwini ha enya no kura da the bretia unam kromo first bar no more drivers is omo on a driver they drive Chinese, Indians, Europeans, Americans. They drive. They are doing projects. They are building. They are in farms. They are building companies. No more to go any. I will say young crop on the seven. We see our categories. Ni baby our categories. Obi a seven. Oye here ni free baby. I won't share any exposure any sikabiano. No two kwa no nya. In so be tonma. No kayen in album. This is at the same level. Therefore, you crow in you know, or Maya or Motete or my BB offices or businesses no Ghana. They may not come out and say anything to anybody because many of them are a war more brutal and also Mosikano. Ma out to make casa. They are quiet, they are even the big home crown or monka. But I'm telling you, it's very top. Yeah, don't say anything. Sir, don't say anything. But nam kromwa, especially when number baby as cafone titi na head cast or more canis or muse namwa. And your more cast again and yenumio. Yeah. Scafone baby or more money na ba omoko school abrocheri or mabetra.
So
no, almost more degrade on life. O come more so now baby or way ultimus away the I'm gonna have. So see Nanti so see any normal. Be very relaxed. Omotitia. And this owner auto omo ye Ghana nye sebe a phone for na. Tell you. I'm telling you. Omo azebe no. But omo ma left omo hono be abrochire no omo nim say they would rather build here. Yes, they travel, but they are stationed. And they are living. Some of them also build the offices not only in Ghana or build the office in Nigeria, South Africa, Kenya. They they move. All mechanical. To say, oh, she need Ghana, Omwa. Telling you. Some of them are in serious businesses. Very young people. Until you know what I say. Yes. That's it. Charlie, about so you call for Manu ho, and Sunny about so Charlie. Of Manu Casa. Of Manu, who's what you need? Yezo, shark.
Maybe I'm going to want to say. Show some you and that's what they say. I was the one of our classes when you're not teaching. So I'm going to go where the tables are for you. So, that's it. And I said, a topic here, every I can home, I can't have a topic we need to go. I'm for the age one, yeah, neighbor. That's it. That baby, as soon as time I'll bet church saying, and the August training now. Now, entrepreneurship, no, sir, was who can also be able to my entrepreneur based on level I work. Any idea how person with the bar outside make every time be service to say a product they need pabenya it will be able to me it's not left for special people because and our skills they talent now also on their channel now with the policy product and other service now they are out. It will be a platform behind you, be a message behind so yeah, where say, my entrepreneurship, no more title, no. It's just find someone who be on side of tongue, kicking it has, and I said, please, honestly, entrepreneur on the level.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we pull you up, yes. Let me say, since I meet you, already my started farm I made. But I'm not so I'm a man journey and we never be brave because we try to say better as I see and the year and yeah but me start to find me find one now making me rent as I see be cheaper. My mama could do it, but also believe say only across the 1 acre, be 200 cedis for 1 year, just renting. It also 5 acres or other places. 5 acres no crown and because in the secure no crown. It's about 2,000 cedis
for 1 year.
For 1 year, and 1 year no. Also, what do land in every, I prepare land in every. It means in soon to say if you are also 1 tour. It makes me a corn planting for twice on the land. Instead of saying that when you have will be a person as I say, maybe with so many amount of money, making me a practice what I say. Say, maybe I say, I didn't know, me sabe kukwaso. Now to the me say okay, and go for my phone will bura you diano. It me akolenim. Na say afibeba, na say me di be kan ho a. It entrepreneurship no can who say. Also to be what game around you and you ma who bet me here who spend too much money. How they get test the products nothing. Because me imagine cause me baba be say me buy and sell so I can get the cash flow. I will Ghana say if you phone do me have to talk me dey go ho no matter say you be no was no wow me running me long term project me but along the line I started that conversation and not say the land because I prepared already. It just who can every day who can change and say you have to go out there and ask people and seek because so who can say oh me trying to make me now the go to the word as a fund is entrepreneurship. Now I am big to you. Maybe you might have people around you Kwana who are ready to give you hand in certain things out there. Because me tell you na me dey asem le call ye. And I'm not making clear. And all how to one will be about the catch no. And I say I'm going to secure 5 acre land.
Wow.
Because yes, for just 2,000 cities for a whole year. And a whole year no with a corn I can go in 2 times in a season. And you know, plus and minus, Mr. Workers for just to get this thing because they are part of the program. And then so I just said there were vast opportunity. Then I said I know the of a casa and also what now. So one only opportunities now you Ghana. And then my BMI now media no distribute in issue with Kuma. Oh, so I'm out for I want to be first kind of free Kuma. Now the people.
Ane, omo ya phone ya. Omo ya phone.
And coming to find out kwano, obi wo wa na makra na ni plenty of pediatry and to be asasibi ewo ekwa obetumi akwa for yes aduma no.
Ane.
So, you know, Basteria, also be what you then now, guy back on the car say, now for next, you need to obey. And so be what you now around you. And your necessary said, we near facility can be at the end of the day. If you know what classes, we are classes, fine, or be open and talk to people. And yeah, any pancasa. They open up and be willing to take a risk because they're a business now. But yeah. Now to be taking risks with 2,000 cities, and then they'll say yeah, can ubiquita 100,000 of a sort of quadruple, but say how small amount of money ubiquity attend yourself around. So imagine, say we can say we are in different places. I would have even gotten maybe over 100 acres. To do certain things that I can do. 5,000. Yeah. So, and you know, boss, you know, I say any topics out the brain, it broadens our mind, and my journey. And you too complex now. Yeah, I feel sorry for getting a while because Mr. Parks to be the neighbor. The argument I'm not going to raise or no raise ya. Now, say me how can I say. You need to bring yourself down. Because as soon as I'm just introducing you to a platform and people to listen and open your mind again. And you grow. There's only one guy never have and know a key platform here. And I know a friend of you. And I'm so better. Say after push him out. Also, you know, you don't have the basis, and I'm sure they will get it. Just maybe I do be I say, I go full of that, then I still are, and you're paying for you. Just the same booking record now. You repeat your baby, yeah, the same record that is all country, be anti. And I'm saying, yeah. Maybe it didn't stick up. Like you say, you just give up Ghana. No, Yenya also a better Ghana. And you don't have better Ghana. Based on entrepreneurship, say you do register. Yet you know this can near all space. Was you near the left Ghana. And you know, boys, that's it. You go so express. Now, chance to say, or yeah, Juman to the be able to remember so. Then you know, men can say, never message ma. More platforms say, China. Ghana time, I think it's 10 o'clock. Obey SOS, obey to us about Mr. Pamford about the year last week, you know. Into and try to be Amraso, in the chief. Because that's it. And the other second, this year, Bacan, both and almost Policy, almost Africa, you need be a Umuguso, and right now, you're not Trump crab. Abeyen Pabwa sneakers. Say sneakers now and you said before pay sneakers in the heading at the top any so marking so many weak point. It's only where to get us. You be about the presidential bid, you know. Because I can't say before.
Yeah.
Now I'm out for a fast for it. It's now corporate campaign man. Near just for near I saw the money it is the boss, me alcohol. It's actually that's it.
That's it. Wow. That's it. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Charlie Kasa.
Yeah.
Charlie. Yes, sir.
Good evening, Michia.
Good evening.
Near you, my power. Michia Nyansa form
All
war
right.
group na
Sir.
Michia a offered why the weekend will be some say and brother a Bernard Adoma Kunzo.
Yeah.
Say yes. Na the thing is say you nkofu bi wo ho a eya na ebi o scan nanso onhu adwuma a onhyɛ ase ana onhu adwuma a onyɛ na most of the time no eba ne saa sɛ wo nipa koro no sɛ wo have time a wo
Okay.
you need to have reflections. Go back to Nkwalabrim, because this is my personal experience. When you have you have reflections, the answer is there. Because me akola, I remember say those times your class na your one na exercise book. On say those time auto exercise book or brown paper be a different.
Yes.
Na brown paper no. Sometimes will be book bear bako 10, sometimes 11. No, they are breme. Now the me say me design the dino. I have a way of designing the person's name or a book in each. Make in 3D form. Sometimes one thing man be bring the coffee. No ma year over the weekend. No ma year into. If you only says I didn't have no na me to the annual class view. The school na me to the na most of mingisika but yeah say me the ba me yema we ya no manage until they were showing appreciation. Oh, until break time na aka say oh me nko until break time no most of nkofo na metayom pa yamba no omuso no manage ho
Charlie.
Eja no manage ho no omo na ya mutade ba pa mbe ma no so no de ba oba na mba na ya mo until they were showing appreciation. Yeah. Na we akoto wache ni drink about cement to biane o. We cement to biane o misi you. We you enti me no. And then I realized I was starting to have when I was having reflections, and I would say everything was started connecting. And was saying collaborate then I'm not surprised as you see I'm a graphic design.
Okay.
Now photography side and so now man be no you feel anymore. No also your photography. Now most of the time be me call hon be no apam me. On say ya no mo twa picture no you am film be no mo ro ho. Na me gina ho na me hwe. O twa picture na me hwe. Me ko bia no apam me. So ade chi bia na me gina ho. Ade chi bia na me gina ho. So me you know I realized say when I was having reflection everything was started connecting. It is meeting akachi obi say obi wo ho no obi wo ho na say hu de onya on having reflections onya time man ho na onya ko na ebe no wan say inyama no oye nkolabre mu no bu say obe start aka na wo carry a enkosi ho a you have to work on it to develop those skills better.
That's right.
I don't know obi who say yes wo bo adwuma.
Wow.
Oh, na me nkolabre so now I realize say those times so na yeah, lunch time na madam for be ma ba ko bi na lunch time no ya na me ka stories tre no na me ka stories tre no na those stories ni nyina eja na e fiction no na me trimuka stories at that time no na e fiction so you always enjoy my company because of stories na me ka che no na
yes.
Chobeka say
Charlie, kate. Okay, Francis Kasa,
But I said,
Sumo. Okay, Charlie.
Good evening.
Good evening. Charlie, coming again. Yes, Boko, Francis.
Pacho mi champion for ne anyasa for mo group ni suina. Misala akona mbese mbisa ofe na ifa pa na wa. Ni ba abrabo atete pansamo mre kakra mre bi etwempa.
Sir.
Hey.
Now Okrubeso. What gonna hire?
Pacho, mo will tell you.
Okay.
Na senipa tema anka nema se sapa o nipa bravo. Na mstari se mitie wono vese fanse 6 months ni. Na 6 months no. Nia matumi aye kra no. Echan almost than vese 9 years na ma bedi no haro. Mstari se mitie wono.
Wow.
For 6 months I'm starting se mitie wono. Matumi aye no. More than best 9 years kra no. Mbeto na kra mtumi nye.
Wow.
Na je se na adwene na dakra. Nti wanya ne me ama sisi amani ada ho. Na de bia me tie program no na ma se na ma so memra so na me so me share me experience. Na de ba ko no se ni madam fu bi e kasa na me share video no ye de ma no. Me share video no de ma no. Mo na mfre no bi say video no aya otie o se watie. Na sisi otie kura na sha sisi opese ye de o ya de opeso no mo stop yo no opeso ko ne ye ni no bi de man ye na ye start to turn e man ka kakra. So I go make I say sisi a stone mo ay ma se twom. Ene ma boost on mu se twom. So the dana stone ho I say omo shara NC do no nya no da o sa more than be say 8 years na stone da o keke. No hu ni onya kura. Am de yi ni man o tie no o sha se no. What I say for 4 months ni. Be say 4 months ni. Emu ma. As you see, and you just start here there. Yeah, de boy na ba. My brother, madam from Tunze na brother boy there. Se san aba na brother mo a. Se say ya kasa dum so ni JB there. E wo ni mu. Aba ono ne yere ne man na ebusuafo mu.
Wow.
Nti me na se na me de ba ma. Na se da me hia o pa ne se me peja wo yi se me fam wo se me nya odi kra mu ni amenye mu ni ameye kra ya da wase ni mpanifo nso omo contributions ale share ba ni mpanifo no mo adwen mo kire yina no omo yina ya da wase ya da wase pa ni adwen omo share da bia platform we so amani pa bra botumi ya de asesa ni pa bra bo asesa mo sara ko
wow
na ehun tem dia anka ayepa see I started farming as the farming area e koso o fie gidigidi kura boys ni guso mo yajima
sa
to say bia
who the other
me yeah if I say big farming and I started a friend say fish farm
wow
and so aka ho me dua ade bi so your friend rubber it is a rubber near the plastic you know it is a take you know but and a rubber
yeah
ono so start ya ono so had asase ono so start me there me ya no dey kan be that but say mama nya ve ma me ye bebre ade aka ho kra say ma nya bre kra chen bibia wow ama hu say no kra opportunities bebre na Ghana pa opportunities bebre Ghana pa na ye wono wana ni ye de ye hu e be duru na ye hu se no sa e hono ni me bebre ho a obetumi aye kro betumi nyeska na ni hu ni se be chese na ye wono obetumi nyeska asi udan obetumi ahwe ho obetumi atoka na se obaye defo pa de ene dabi
Eden
msara ko Eden For 10 years, anybody do no. What do you say? 6 months away, Kuranum say. I met my and Kuran. Savings, I met my saving. I chain more than 10 years, never did. 10 years, never did. 6 months.
Wow.
Because me take cash flow now, me take multiple streams of income. Now I'm saying no, any man find another you been find and find cow. To me try now identify. Let's just say that be that's a I check around upon 8 o'clock na my sign at the shame. Compare class I have ready. As I can home, Sarah. That was it. Maybe I need to take a prophone. See. They tear one. So I didn't move down. Some now can open. I say, Nippon only move story now. All can some natural. Till I didn't flower. What you must know? Why I'm sick to be into the cell there? What do you mean, maybe? That's only sit was an answer started out to do me. That's so focus so far. That determination here, Jima. Never be bring up the best. Until you go so and say, share link in my uncle for ne, the bush for. I'm also there. I'm muti and ganga. Do baby, I need no so wedding, but ganga say himself very. I'm better say. Na, Bible be breno. And the 5 will be there. Emma. Now, I'm dance on putting my baby a mom. Na, and Emma to me as a son, na Ghana so far to my party. Which I was for. No, be our platform so. Which I will be so high there. That's it.
That's it. Okay. That's it. Yeah. Charlie, Kasana, you got the next person.
Okay. Iti sisiano na me network ne ha me kakra. Na ebe hun say the intia nkofo bebre nti me have reflection phone. Do a ugine phone na ase waje na adwen. Because a lot of sometimes some of my colleagues ube bisa say oh ye den ono onye dwuma o ono so a ohun de ode ne life here so de bia onya kuyo social media comment share video no TikTok no stressa it say one phone sometimes we need to put the phone down then having reflections answer ni nyina wo yemu ye be kai nkolabre mu nyama na ye nyina ye betimi aka kai ni nya answer no ho ye timi aye bibi abo aye man oh eja me de masembesi na mechi obi aso da sinso na edwuma ye da wase pa so na edwuma pa wo ya e de abo aye na me shira
amen Charlie that's it there was for after no journey na 6 March yeah seminar Okumasi Making Hotel Independence Day and this only to me maybe am obi mrabi tesika na 200 cedis ubetimi a sponsor obi so ubetimi tuan mobile money the number is 0246631874 ubetimi afre bisa wajidie pa se obia ohu adanse bebre nipa bebre di no inshira na bene yen no ma ye no a de hanse bibi ketua bi be click no start keka no ma bom abom and when is otiwa enyo hu sa ti wote Ghana na ojiri se wonti mintra ha information ekutawona so woti access information no betimanya bi foforo access no ma kakrabi ekutabi ya betimanya bi amana ye you know or approaches are the same thing. You can reorganize your life. So we talk as our politicians I say, might know she any patun to me away Jimmy. Who told you? I don't think except to my Jimmy and as a Bronin Minyansa. I don't think so. Unim no money be bra or different. Unim no money be bra and Okasasa. And one of the signs I just say to my unim no mashi and somehow come for my home. Come for Africa home, come for 22 for home. Chira said no mana ya chira the broni pesa wo hu no no na okutam ntina aisa dade a eye sharp na wasom na moja etwitwa wonsa na still wasom to bonsa e betwitwa ma wonsa nyina tete cause unim de omode ahye mu no e destroy ntina obi o no na okasa na odi atem Them bia be hu say wo kasa wo di e to from di atem bia no. So hu say the broni pese obeye no na wo ye no. So wo nyi wo hu ni na be kan sem fun afa wo hu. And the same person as I can any ama broni so asom no. I just say why you any colonizer na enslaved, you know. And so you have to fight for your freedom. Yes, you will never be great. And you will never be happy. You know, so it's a big fight for a lot of Africans because our minds are still in colony. You know, and to school no, omo they are colonized. So many people say in Kramo say Christosum, people know omo they are chichere adwin. So TV no so they constantly know omo they chichere adwin. To one say to no people no so original how to say we need confidence. We need confidence. Nana yao akwaba.
Yeah, Jabra.
Yes, sir.
And I agree say when you kwenya na wetimi enya link ana obi na share ma say what be pie social media no so na che say inshira nkuto no why ya na agree. Mpanyina wo kasa bi wo say fi soro ba ene but e to fe ma mofra bon ball.
Okay.
Enti no so obi obeti sa asem na se ye na obi hu ni amepa akire. Se wunnim a ene ye wo hu. Emom se wotin nsem na se a obi say ade no kra say nyi hu me wa London about things so.
Okay.
Na odi ayin kan de o emi nipa o emi nua ne sa.
That's right.
Na nsem ni bebre o ha I'm say last week na worry who streaming na papa bi ba so. O kan say bi o say first no na yet nsem ni bi a sebe ye fa ne say nsem hunu. Na wotena se na afi wode wani ka kai we chi a wo say da bi onipa na reka nyansa sem na atu tim no pese wo hu onipa ko a wo ye ene tumi ekura wo ene ade a wo betumi aye America yi nyina akwesi se opanyin bi tu me fu bi some time ago na asem no o kan no me fa ne tra na fi be se 2-3 years muni aya na me ne Mario nkofo ye di nkomo a na America the same thing na kire won say me nyo bi a menyin de na so me hu niam kakra me ne mpanyinfo bi anante wo kakra me wa yonkofo a wote say me a ebinum wo won anim me wo me anim sin ebinum me si so no na me ne won eye me atipemfo ne yen hyede ni egori bebre because nkomo na na ya no woni me din na yen hyeda nkoye ma me na me pempanyinfo namfo because opanyine na obeka asem a ebetumi ato utim ono na wahu wadu ba bi a wo abedu sisi a no watwam wo ho na no work life begins at 40 edu ba bi a work life begins at 40 na ye de yen ani bubu se se wanya mfi aduanan ansa na afi wafi abrabo ase.
Okay.
Na opanyine bi ne me di nkomo bi me hye na obi a de bi ato ni kotodwem o kan asem ne kosi se usi so a fi be se 16 17 18 mu honum sika bi beba wo nsem na se sika no ka wo nsa na wo hu so hwe yi a ubenya be se 2025 na wo sika wo hu so hwe yi a sika no beko ete se anoma ebetu ebe sanga ba be se 2021 22 mu ho wo hu so hwe yi a 26 27 no ubenya sika wo hu so hwe a ebeko ubenya 25 to 30 sika no beba se wo hu so hwe yi a se sika no and our friend life begins at 40 so time no na wotumi do nse si uboka se dan we ana se ofi we car we me pese me to na wobetumi ato nso ahwe enka wo me kan ba besi sika se wodi sika eyade ana wodi kotade amfa so beba so ye mfa sika mfa nhyɛ obo ase ento se mebo sika no ho ban na me bisa ni se sa nsɛm a wo kan say 18 years a day me den na menye sika no kan say ye nyina ye nga ye mofrada edu ba bia wo fa bi e bia wo atu kwan e bia wo nkran wo kumase e bia wo yinfa wo ba fi a anya wo de ne bag ko ja no kwan wo rekọ be ma 10 cedis wo be ma 20 cedis se sika no na ubetumi de aye biribi foforo but ye nga adwene ni ho saa unya ekọ n'anim no obetumi che usika bi a wankasa kora wadi na so but o che usika na wafrɛ wo namfo o chale ne kakra ba no ani say indomie kora de on your buy nche ani won anim chibom race at time no de and obeto chibom ma wo namfo na rebi yes but say you hu say sika no so hwe ya akasabri obia wo n'anim na nsɛm ni bi wɔ hɔ a waka medemani kaka machi biribi atwam ba bia na me yɛ adwuma ne yara metumi ba wo shop sɛ chale na nya deal bi na wo ma me niam mfa nkɔma nkrɔfo no enya deal na menyo mereko weekend ba sika ni me ho nti ɛsɛ me kɔtew niam no so na me tɔm na me de hyɛ me ho kɔ na me ba achai eba Monday achai Wednesday menya sika me de betu ya oka nti no me ka kwa kwesi sika fa enye sika botin bia but efe na madwene ho ahu se esika fo no kra won anya sika no still wo pe sika no nketen na won aboa no na ye bebre ye nga ye ni sika no tembia ye twen se ye benya sika no bum na wo be dan de wanya ni bum urinya farms are okay me bedu krom ha a check akra nche kakra side but me de mani edi niema ne bebre achi a me hu se niema wo fie sika wo fie sani anano na wo kan wo se sika ni fie a what started Melcom na ba akope wo wo be starting as normal provision store
they said
but say wo bo Melcom one of the leading shops e wo Ghana oton bribia bi am so ni papa no wonton bribia bi wo nti no edu bread say ye hu say okay baby a ye fini opportunities e wo fie ni na ye tap into sa opportunities na wo fie ni was sika ni fie a anka China fo nde bia oba obeko holiday oba odi ni nua na beba because sika wo fie na obi fa phone na waso esi nanim na wa ya umpanyene wa keka ne ente so ka sebe enye nipa ni nyina na benya ne saa o na yentumi mblemu mpanyinfo ni bebre ublemu ne kra na enkonkosi hwe efise kwan no no nam so no eno ya no nam so nti adan na won so mfa wo kwan foforo so ukoye inchire bi wo na ya akonedu mu sorry enena mitie na mitie sa yes na wo kan akosi se wa ma okuani eburo cap baako wanche wanwe wanfa nka benku ani but od ko hyefem na eburo baako bia no epua enyina ebebo eburo betem eburo betem a nia wo betutu wo ho na do sesen eburo cap na od ma no sabri na eti say yehu baabi a yefi na yede yensa ekoso adenim na ye nyina ye maso gina ho enyo ba akofo adwuma akroben onko ya wontumi nye
no
ye nyina ya sede so odi oye na afem de otena radio so a okane de fefefe eti say afoforo ye nyina yesom na yebwa dewru no na ekwa akiri efise enye obekọ fie na wokwa won a uja won wakin obekọ no woku it wore nto yeah nti no obi amfa ne ho nhyem bi na nsɛm na woka ne de enye hampo na nka ete say dewuro no eba beso obi ka say na ete say woko school so na woko teach wo ho na o ma reply bi say what did they odo nsa ko ka ete say na odo nsa ko bi ba o because mpanyinefo no enim niema bi a say monum sa mu pie na mo beka impact a ebenya inti no edu ba bi a obaakofo bi kwhye ne dem ebi obeti azo adan ne yama nipa no kwan no ma mekyerɛkyerɛ nipa ku na aka ne besore atia wo efi sɛ wonim sɛ ne awore ka na ɛyɛ no kware sabi obibi ni bia no edu ba bi on hyɛ da mpɛ no kware yenim no kware no ne awo ka ne yɛte but yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛgya ato menu ya baako ba obeka ne de o say adwuma owo say se kata o say hefa yen adwuma no wo fi anka wode ma na orenye e ho pachew
no aye mba
uvanje me mofrana ka wo hu kakra na
okay
enti no yemfa ye ho nhyem na niema na eba no yensom eburu na ofo se wo betumi adua okay wo se nkrofo won sa asigu ekra ase wotenkran e na odeki osum na ntontom ren onya adwuma ye but also kodun kran no be nkran no so won na adamfo bi wanhia na adamfo bi na wankoto dokono ne nche na ma onidi eno na wanhwe ya na wonsa akopa wonsa pan so a wadi bebo because okom de wa obekwa kofo bi ade
yes
meanwhile se otifie nso a anka asase bi wo ho anya ukọ efum ne ba se wo maame bi a na wo se wa bi a na wo fa bi na wo fi a onua obema wo kakra di kosi se wo de na wo de ahye fam ne ebe fifi
amba
nti ye moye ho so na me fancy ya no bi mre
yeah that's it nana yeah that's it for okay people what kind of class I do wow
that's it papa na
yes
em say me send a message messenger no pay nti no meeting so me share that friend na ye di nkomo wa echi
yes sir
yeah Martin that's it pa na di
yes sir yeah that's it right wow all right okay no yeah that was it Nana Boache.
Yes, sir.
Boache Kasa.
Master Obing, thank you very much. The be a person we room dear, but an idea. Okay. All the interviews. And we are Juma. In fact, oh boy.
Okay.
The awareness, yeah. What draw am I any a chabuchi? I bet I take over 18 years in here. We would land there. The awareness, any and check out the am about so as yes, I'll be a crew. And even Ghana for no crown and my mantem, the buyer na semi no more can and near more so Ghana or Metimia, no. And now I'm impressed because and you must say, and I said, you encourage any of it in a butcher. You encourage me, and you put down on them. Not your woman for this said they are missing out. The fake life will be fear, which they are able to go on. I say, the woman you be an so now. My own, yes, yes, you ever see a baby, but what trouble which in a head is Cacrono and yeah, Intino. Say, you know, I can't boom, and I was here who said, we have a country to build. I said, we must grow out of the mindset say we are children of Ghana, but the parents of Ghana, it take one generation and also the sacrifice and said the pesi crony no said the be who abrocha far a pesi crony bino. It take one generation to sacrifice. and a yang sabi no a responsibility say what's your sacrifice na you crew no yes said ye pese ye pese no pepe and Friday na me share we interview with Professor Smalls and we interview no assistant me perception of and you might be me believe I'm what the family I'm home and as a black person na funny thing say it's a bass you na say me nya ko a me person ka brofo na me fit in but me tie you know I saw how powerful I am me and my confidence and I'm saying na bi say English ni e bagana na oye kwa nye sure so ka twi brofo enti die enti na me na abrewa afre me na me de brofo na mami ntia abrewa won tia se na so still na no me de brofo just to get the acceptance of obi a me ni bia what ba se no bi enti started say me come twi na me kwa adwuma me di maduane me di me Ghana aduane me kwa sorry a me share me Ghana atade and then yes now my Jimmy who atum this is me say na me tie yes enti aboa wabeboa yen in fact any the finance hon sem no sa de na de bia me ka say dan sie de ha me na we see dan I was no I want to go into farming. That was 2016 me share of Adakabre program be no say prepare yourself enti you no kan bro ho asem so de on Mac Jerry program now say what the bro ba ko hyefe mu a within 3 months or so we betimi anya bro say I say no enti say this kind of to bangia na say in 3 years time no woko ban go say woko use kana the same amount na akoyi the mom say what this can no I say no okay say me manya maga na ide ne ma me nkoye orange farming yeah me kwaji 130 acres. Wow. It took us 3 years. It took us 3 years in the stages. And after 3 years, we kakra. It changed my life. It changed. How I spend this time. Who says it's not about how much you make, it's about how much you can save, how much you can invest. And my man, what time say, oh, in 10 years' time, me need mama bruni biom. And I said, my time will not be for Obroni. Time. Say, Baba Ghana na me best ram abusian for just me asi permission free Bruni ho. Time was so na Bruni se bra no besen koye adwuma no. You say in 10 years' time, NSLB. See, you did more. Last year, me ba Ghana and I've been coming the year be me ba. See, me ba Ghana me koye kwati. Cars me and that's the first time I swear no. It mean cars no, I want see a free big Reno. So this year in April I'll be coming. What did you say? Abua. And that's right. What's it? No, I bet na buchi no. Oh yeah. So yeah, tree essence crop the crew. The honey. Sir, the Professor Small interview, actually said, who said in our society as account for with your sentiment for you'll be back. Live in a community, will be different household grand who are or shell send it back. Be back into no echo round, but you started seeing Fabuni education, you said they're now all you're very selfish. We were selfish. Oh no, you don't know. Yeah, very selfish. After university, no nafi. Abaye yankwa, yani yama. Sir. Oh, fast crowd. Oh, fano. Oh, for fast who be Debbie. Or this year, you be or yeah, when DJ Nyame. Friday na share. Na man for bash this year, but especially any table chiano. The more bash no. No, on soon so this year ones when yamre.
Every mambo.
I was in a bread factory, you know, or come on point of the hey, any who know. Na half one no air bashing say I bet na we are living a good life. Yeah, I say that is idea about what we need your brain, no, to be selfish. Enti what na ha who enjoy your life, who no family, you know. And the mindset say a back or crowan ye beko Ghana.
It's about one of the
Why never show? So be a few at Italy.
And it also be a free. The of us will
no, Obia cigar yet. It's got an yin jam to Wana. So,
because I'm a brony me.
I don't see yes, I'm from Bruni.
Now, what's the Bruni over how many 200 years? What's bit my one?
It's talk about politicians. The same mindset now. Yeah, you're too quiet. Yeah, what's say the titim. Yeah. That's
the same
politician. Also, got to know how and also it's about yes. And yeah, pa say you know, yet near qua. See, no, but you try America crime, you know. Any church that would dear my copy 15 acres being so to her.
That's right.
A backbone.
Wow.
We can afford to make mistake. Yeah, the Ghana. My British passport. And so no, there be. I can't see say we will never be first class citizens of any nation except Ghana.
Yeah.
Ghana one yeah first class citizens. And I see a Palestinian for performance by Israel and Palestinian. Now matches or more year pro-Palestinian matches or more. The politicians can say British politicians they can say, "Oh, me enjoy my passport in few on some send you back to native country." That means say, "I have got now." Yeah, D.
Or you passport.
Obet imagine a passport in what I say. Ghana will be an obit my passport. You will never be. Ain't you know? Say your responsibility. Say, what's your sense of call?
Yes, sir.
Companies now, per se, you cry near Juma, responsibility says, you could be. It's not the government, the higher tier, and government, Juma Bia. Among 40 baby, yeah, Juma, recall engineering. Be with their money back, or also back, a crackety or one number, remember. No, be proper, or moment task, no, pra. With me proud, see, I feel the many nasty. Nanan, why, and a banner bay, the bucket ticket, and also no. Say, yes, I return a harm, or also a bit to key over. Those kind of institutions of a new manual, a future. Yes, sir. Yeah, the naked to be near the Amayan choir. You should plan, say, it will serve your family, it will serve society.
The next generation. Right.
Yes, after say a woo corner, Yana no mutimi dia mango, ewo mfichiri. Mango na would say undivida. It's a on tonight shade ya secrada, but society anything any city and abuni me corrupt na adwene ntino or the share fam in ujaho no koi wo ko ya bedi say eni hɔ a yɛtena ase agye mframa eni bruni school ɔde ba yɛ ne selfish aya yɛ ntino obi ukasa wo yɛ ade nko ukasa me kai sɛ me kɔyɛ me kɔdua nka ya manfo sɛ na we da bay na 7 years de da bay na
is about
aba I say in 7 years no na bia no madi be 34 years se me duane na in 7 years I'll still be 34 years. Yeah. So man so in 7 years I'll still be 34 years. Let me yanka. So no. And why asem we are okay if you almost see to see few and me say me ko to asase ya me say me 15 acres ya me say me be pay cash crop bia yi sade na ne on ko to asase na won si fie na say if you na me ko si me ko ye no
One I got to know.
In a year no apartment ya be si Ghana in a year you 70 something no in 2 years no e bi o ha e be visit no once pe e be 2 months na ko isi wa sa but say sika no we dey bibia me start yan kai so sa mo ka say ko si fie am say it will take 7 years and sana nka na mature mati nyanya ska fie ho say me dia sika ni nyina shanka enum ne ba meti me di 2 years 1 year SFI na me kasi me pese me si but say me di adwuma me ye kakra yi sa na me kasi me di SFI na it will take me another 7 years and then me si dan na we but enti take me 2 years e ma me fa ndia nka no ma ne mfifi enyini ma me nte so ayi enti it's a calling for you na ye da wase pa say unso wo ayi we na wa mbu aso na o share ma nyina sisi ade ehu investment kese pa and why sisi ade but education ko me ma hu me de be kire me nyina fofo e say me de papa no ne ayifo nyina asisi de me wife nso wa start o tie bi ngakra enti ya be ko spread na say you move 50% kra no etimi establish bibia say the country me pese ko
It's a game changer.
yes
No, it's a game changer. It's a game changer.
Yeah. Da wase pa ni da bia ye bo akire ha yetie
na na da wase
da si ni chef ya fu nyina
we suffer better. That's it. Wow. Amazing. Thank you, sir.
Thank
the
you.
7 years. The dear Anka. Wow. Very young man. We are branching out to Krumha, you know what. All right, Pablo Casa. Pablo. Hello, Pablo. Yes, sir. Yep. You go in. Once why you busy? Oh, Saturday.
And then that was the program any business now I know my mama DJ Kumasi show ya the basso the 6th of March no the young queen person man the baby so na need business hunti
yes sir
aka cry with me aga do mama mo so baby no mo so betie bi na mo so bi oko Dubai ko di be 2 years na I'm fat until wasamba back to Ghana December year.
Okay.
Business knowledge in the encouragement.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Yeah. You better make sure say you didn't plan kakra more available.
Yes sir.
Now and then tsunami TA program be City TV.
Okay.
Now they almost discuss your embassies are how do work cra honone how the Ghanaian people no firm we are more go about 10 we that form
Canada for
serious Canada for especially yeah it's very very sad and diplomatic the foreign affairs ministries and these British and Canadian peoples almost take advantage of the people refusing
this guy was refuse you. This is obviously when no corruption.
Yeah.
Well, no one decided so we but we see Canada.
Yes. And
now control the answer and find the number Utiaga.
And serious. And all this adding up to their GDP, national GDP, na GDP no kana pen near nurses near there near Omabesi Omasisa free, they don't pay nothing. But many other countries are nurses near the free was sign contracts near there. Ofa nurse who amount whatever with more man because the country trained them, but they are taking all our people just free, and it's so sad. It's so sad. And there are so much pressure about youth no so Ghana too much. Just say no, Mr. B, me tea conversations. Sometimes I'm so from. Yeah, we switch the other side of the conversations. No, be fair na city na lady be on also complain. Say Ghana yedding or 10,000 Ghana cedis a month.
10,000.
10,000. No, what your cry or baba was a single mother, and wako rented 2-bedroom apartment or nanny, said nanny or whatever or nanny, and school our person in the back on also or if you crowd here for between in the back is $500 per term.
Now you're on Jesus school.
Yeah, was the least that when you're near just $500 per term. I'm saying wow.
Now a buying school no the anybody could be a drone.
Now me stop being private schools no cry no. So there was so many of them
and you're $500.
Yes. Me tia sa nsem bi say no message na ekọ de but utie nsem bi say na say so how much any de ma wa Mr. Ben omo ya o si ne nua bi wo US wa anko university wo no kura masters ni nua na ya adwuma wo Walmart wo no kura jiska chen
onze nipa ni exposure obeka brofo sa nsem hunu
serious o nínú not eya adwuma wo Walmart or jiska chen or no kura master and Walmart na wo wa ha yi nyina ye wa ha ye minimum no it's maximum of $2,000 a month and you are convert no dia bagana no abenya be 24,000 or nínú you see you can't really understand some people ni how 10,000 cedis a month. Inti Ghana no be complaining nipan be break complaining and it's not actually says canon and mojin so now I think say is kahunim die no and yeah I think say
because sebe obia abochira moti se bi mu krate e da ba kum so nipa miensa ne energy
so many
Inti ohe ho no ho den na wo de o pese o ko di ko shobi.
Yes. Na Mr. Ben yen say tete abrochi ni yes ye me kwa meti na me say me quarantine sa 2-bedroom ni biatem sa comfort na nipa ni bi
no pen o pese obi ne tuama no.
Yes.
The comfort no pese obi ne tuama no.
We nínú no na ti abrochi ye adwuma na oji $2,000 a ode ne bed in be to so say send
at a comfort. We no woman the visa no be no uncle.
Oh, my comment was yes, if this woman comes to America or wherever, she will be more miserable with this kind of extravagant idea.
And surprisingly, or the Bishop government,
Of course, San Walker and in America, Mr. B, the rich can pay for private school. If you are not rich, put your children in the government school.
That's right. It's at your level. That's all.
Yes. Private school is expensive. It's not for the poor. Capable. Stay in your lane.
The people we call middle class, they don't believe they don't have money.
No.
They believe
they are rich. Yes. And they compare themselves with the rich.
With everybody.
Yes.
Even those guys no more English programs, notice or more personal commentary. They easily compare life in Ghana.
Yeah, that was
a lot of them. Why do you do that?
Yeah. And they converted Krama lady, say 10,000 and they converted into dollars, baby. Internet.
Sound microphone.
Yeah.
English speaking stations, whether TV or radio, I don't watch them because I don't see maybe just 1% of what they are saying make sense to me. A lot of the things make wild comparison and be speaking like British people. So, maybe whether it's political show or business show, I don't watch them. I don't listen to them.
Oh, it's so sad. It's so
Yeah,
sad.
so maybe my tuma dream will hope and when I be a heart attack, me them and TV so couple of no man now, much yes, you're going to desire of man.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't listen to them because I think I say, well, no man be I think say
and there are so many misconceptions for Ghana.
Yeah.
Them checking on maybe Mr. Ben. My observer say, "Enipa bi enye sika, we don't know how our munye sika and the way our mu influence youth no. Ama youth no thinking you can be.
And since I buy about one not to
Oh yes, of course. That me feel sympathy man, but with time it's like no. You those
more
ladies now more Ghana and more influence you from negatively. More cream more your business, more your way, and I when you say you know what you are doing. Or mining him do more. Who are those checking on who? Nobody. And a hard dream.
Oh, there you good. So they will be how. Good. Good say how, dear. So my
okay, Mr. Binti, what am I free work? I can my business and also business and also said the name Mr. Manu can 1 year 5 acres. Very good, very good.
That's right.
Betting the profit crowd times the okra and the same with me. Me 50 acres I'm a GA at least for this year. My clear 10 acres.
Wow.
Me dear bro, no my dear coconut.
And Pablo, Mammy, I will get 10,000 years or so, or I did 50 acres, baby.
No. I said, I'm on life.
Or compare America, or they know how compare America.
Oh, yeah, it's life. Inti, my clear 10 acres, maybe dear Bruna. A Bruna class, me, I may bagana, be Jinambia, be Jinamaya, Jumani, 2 months.
Yes.
Jinamaya, yeah, and Sana. Mene guy back on Sana, or Shechira, or Yama Bibia, and Timene Baby Jinama, Shedis. Yeah.
When you break now, open for 100 years, and I was
saying, yeah, clear 10 acres now near the Asia idea for the first year. The next year, no, 40 acres now can you ready with me. And me other 4 years, other side, and so a horse me, dot the about dear, Namasha body, and also prospective for Namasha, and also so dear, and also waiting the other. Me yes, so many different things now. For me settle on 1 or 2, 3 of them.
I would just say easier for you.
Yes, go different crops are and they are steady. Choose the 3 or 4 best now. And then land in invest into it.
I've been wait and also I'm discuss your TV.
Oh yeah.
Woman, you discuss you.
Dabi.
You say, or boss you to the tie, we share away from no better one. No.
Yeah.
You say, to once okay, we are. You are confused.
Yeah.
You are depressed.
Oh.
And you tend to think, sir, there is nothing good here.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. To make a camera for
now, Mr. School na high. Me young Kuba ko no Ghana land 50 na money di animu ko ye honom. Ena what we ye adwumasem kra nyam fai. Ena nim se bi obeka senka me mane nkodo bi kra nua bro bi on kan. Recently unya adwuma papa bia o ase omo tonton plumbing material bi no bi afa for now. Assembly by about to a course we also prebi a course December. Now I'm say colleague focus na pay be here for now. Now assemblyman ntuaka na me pay be there's no pay. It's just about so wakoye keke. Salary anyhow. Oh, chinchina obeye ti ene oni ma ni hu komo bi wakoye. Ena me yi men wakoye wari ni na achire me wo hwa.
That's right.
Wa frɛ me me o problem bi na say assemblyman about to na wo ye no Mr. Oben Okobo Bosia 35,000 Ghana cedis.
No, they are winning.
And what the year campaign no they are winning. And any panel danica.
That's right. Man invited. Say investment.
And I'm saying, this decision I will make here, I told you from the start, say when you're ready, we need capacity now. And you don't
go and fight.
Maybe yeah, not build the home first because
so maybe obey S gracia.
It's not the assembly my pay be anymore.
Sir.
Pay be any
Nene. I don't know take his decision.
And to say nipa ne seen so then 35.
I won't see it.
Order me kasi meet no obetu me 1 month time no mzikoli 1 month.
Ene o mani pa no 1 month.
Mani pa no 1 month asema me catch him. Ene pa no 1 month say so na ade aba.
Ane. Engo boy.
Oh. It's kasem hunim dia ni in fact nipa the like you a school for na sem na da bia kan na school for ya dwini
but omano thing
they don't listen.
No.
Who suggest man na one when ya dwini na fa ho no mfa no wo de o ya no be.
You see the problem is they don't have learnability. They don't study. They don't search for knowledge themselves. And so be our open information be or a bit sober.
Oh yeah.
Yes. School for no cocky because they don't like knowledge. They want degree, not knowledge.
It's so sad. And to one say, come na baby no the view or tier no. Obeka say no wonder what the capra me say memoir no.
Ma abrabon chere no. Ma abrabon will teach him.
Oh. All the one to obetimi aba easily. Saturday one kwatuma. Obetimi aba but obey say open more.
Guys just say holiday or relax it. We are not frozen Mariska.
Aha.
You do they not say no.
It be investment way part my dad gonna who say it is scapa intentionally me here film botuma to guaira no say intentionally menyes ka me yira
we political financier.
Ko MPD a ke bi menyes can be area ba bi edi kakra na we dey scan
no. Paulo, thank you.
Yo, Mr. Blake, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. And it really gaza. Hey, you didn't say a poem, but people watching it now grow. And it really gaza.
What's your name?
Nani?
Yo, good evening. But yeah, yeah. Pablo, would I say my feel why after me? I'm telling catch it. Yeah. I was having some frozen. Yeah. Now, on your name. Maybe Master, I'm ever come a honey semester. Any part 132 am more soon, you know. Mr. Kobe, that's sponsor, no call a DB. And say be more the kayaka. And so no. Voice in a door so yamiti. Moving Kobe because Ghana honor. To do an woman fran a dorsal. And say me to me crank I say 1% in a near be. Minya sure classy you do 1% because your dorsal after sound. No. Miss Bomodiana catch Roby now on Kobe. When you be asked over Kobia. Mr. When I may video be my download into me faster be. I will preach a walker about university graduates. Or say they should not look for a job. That's my title video. No, they should create jobs. Now, okay, and we'll be a posty where entrepreneurship will not honor. ɛna obi send brɛ me na me ka ho asɛm na papa na asɛm na ɔka no wotumi hu paa sɛ wɔse sɛ wokɔ university a anaasɛ sɛ wokɔ school a wokɔ kosua ɔse deɛ ɛkɔbie w'adwene mu anaasɛ wohyia mu ɔsɛ biribi ɛte saa wohwɛ video no a I don't want to give it away. Yes, asɛm a papa ne ka na ne brɛ adeɛ woka da biara ne yɛ pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ. One day, and a point partner said, "Who university? I don't look for a job. Create a job for somebody to come and work. Who no wako school tintin now wako school tintin every you know. Now wako na office. And who am I name be a human? Now wako pebi. Intin was be a humanity. What will be cost idea way? And I saw to your movie no qua or free while when you are doing sacra. Timis Ramo. A financial freedom. Any sika, any sign, money be a fragile neighbor. Timis sponsor will be. Now, utu ama nipa mienu kura 400 Ghana cedi. Titira ye na wa abrochire no. Mesra mo. Mr. Obi be po obi a bone number bi a on de won hu se bibi pa bi wo Ghana ho no. Anka enkumase no ama na ku. Nti no ana me se meka akire nyina. Mesra mo a that's it.
Right. Wow. And this is that's okay. Okay, Freddy Kasa.
Mr. Oben,
Yes, sir.
good evening. Radio na me ye adwuma kakra betimi awia join him.
Are wo factory?
Oh, there be news dey bia ye chase the next high nti opportunity bi ye see na also me try some report bi come on nti afi bia. Betimi afi join him. All right. Yeah, friend is a finance part and aspect no. Where you know breaching no more ambitions eventually no. If you person babet Ghana I think say me can somewhere a couple of some of year where you say over try and live very average. I think one thing I made me say school now and Mr. Oben me can school fees or crowd be or from but performance no is good. No, they are performing teachers also no. So you're big fish for them at least no kasatro momuti. So it may direct you in terms of giving no services now. No. And now one thing I'm saying say yen more higher see more from no. Are very good in terms of managing money because you be also even 800 cedis a month. How send with me done than home to a Emma nebusuafo ne otimitua school fees ne ade nti ye me ye ne say bebi obun so kodi daro obi say on so we tono so we tono ha be kona no price a lot cheaper. That me nti you realize sika no stretch a lot more than once in a while they see me call shop price for ton near my some apple ne my nkwa ni here and they bought shop price but majority of the things I need maybe
you buy it from
maybe
anywhere that you buy. That's right.
me so me kokoto me niema. Now in terms of if anything finance no Wednesday papa bi eba ejuma mo factory ho. Now in Nigeria na wabet na for 12 years. Now obebo papa bi na minti din da. Na papa no so being okay bia me share in person me papa ni din but me person me kind of platform. Apparently there's this material be imported from overseas or no the tanker the whole ship tanker the besi tema no a pump egu there's a commodity no de ba no whole tank they say tank the oil ba no so the bi basa na apparently say our turn no cry how be fit it's a school no cry one most of them school cry one ko bio. But during Corona time, no, I was in a global. communities now around Ghana and was spread up no money na managing you. And because of that, since they say me man cry no moves near the me bad my frustrated 1+1 with me cry. I said my
Ready?
hello.
Ready? The all kind of anti. Sound repeat over. Now papa be.
Oh, papa no. Oh, sorry. I think my internet no reception and shit you good. Papa no or imported some commodity be back Ghana or no need no. They did the whole tanker no ship no or no quality material on the boom. Into a basic tema no ma pumping into the tank farm. Now during Corona time no. Papa ne so kwai Nigeria ni man no buy no so ko no ko bisa so how's the economy no na onim say name mo aye den ni ade. Papa ne hwe nanim catch and is making bastard money. I think it was making about $3-4 million a day.
Wow.
Now, Papa ne crowd no apparently teacher school crowd wan kon kesi o. E say jama auto na no crowd. Yeah, nti. And no one man so an kwa abrochi nti ne our farms no spread around the country. Into was spreading crowd na ko hwehwe ho nom na. Omo manage farms no. Any farms here do full but tank farms are the commodity. Papa no dey me na me boni dey I think you know him. Na me maintain the din that. Then a man be catch me say this is the guy or yes our business. No the product the tanks whole shape no kwani nema. Nti na mama say me sponsor ne nkwara no omunsua ade ni ade no. Yeah, go school there we support them but that yeah, all the secretary because if you say sika nkwa na pede a okoko dru be undergrad.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, Freddy. When network in article, this is also there was a for a wrap up. No, and there's 36.
Me here now it's okay.
I say I go 2 near here. I say as I gonna for no year film.
True.
Sorry, and Fred with me bank here. And to me, no problem. As a man of Frederick and was in the man who is in school or you as a no.
Boss, na said one okay every day. They say Sikana or form. Sikana or form. You good. You move to a form. Diamond. You file form. Raw materials. You winning now form. So you know. Obia couple button out here condition. When our person Sikana. Bro, they never want to work. And you a Sika. Make Sika rise free economy anymore. Those are the places that if because okay, me another hand I mean no or pineapple. Not offer pineapple straight from Afgo to UK stores, grocery stores. And I told Range Rover, I don't know they call food. If no catch is kind of free food or they call. You know, what makes you think this kind of also na me bank or UK and I'm a guy to be an abaye fool and abroben kwa you know me every aspect of agribusiness now but be good so there is a reason why be preventive promote that is what I think say. Because when you think about would depend on so. And you know, obey what you free so and I would chase it. Yes, would chase a win, would chase something that is not there. You know, true, very true.
Okay. Wow. I don't know, some few minutes now, Francis Casa, and we will just go. As Casa Kakrani Uncle. But you want me to, Kaka. Okay, gotcha. Unmute you. This is we free, so we speak and echo off.
Yeah, okay, now.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Yeah, Mr. Obin, Mitia Champion for Mr. Boajem, Mitia will be. Yeah. Okay, just you can for example, I want to talk something about here in Norway a little bit. Or say any world which we have to be aware about certain things. I don't know US and other places. Aha, yani I won't know where I hear Jumano. Say, Bosom as soon as they be on your bear $2,000. And I say, Bia, me can dollars, but I do krona, you see, can you krona. So you be at $3,000. Let's say, Bia, would Timu bear $2,000, sell the bagana. Then a continue bear 2-3 months here. The bank have to call you and question why I was this casa coffee. And also Banabe Chirichirim. And see, Sanomo Kosowa, especially Scandinavian countries. So I want people to be aware, say, there's no place like a home. And see, by this time, say, yet you Mr. Obenda for a long time. Or say, your bombardian, your design, your plan. What basu, what long time biano. Because as you know, you're sure say they are and kakra, the whole countries, Ombesa. Anybody uta this kakufi biano. Say a continue 1, 2, 3, 4 months here. You have to explain why I will send this as a coffee. And people have to be aware, say, baby anywhere you better chance say ukrum. And I have chance I'm because you want to say Usha me the time I'm a bar bridge, me find some time where maybe 90s more Italy. Of course, no more advanced kakra, but some part be well no advice. Later me from share Poland. Now me share Poland, me who say by that time no be 2000 move on 2004. Omunyina to say the Ghana for a high Ghana nye ne one it more no akoshi UK, Ireland, US, Italy, Germany. Into more mutena mu no a omo mutena mo bibi small company or table so ne won ko no ba no. Say Poland abeye Poland no. Omo ne hold kuro ni say ai. Ama omo call long time say omunyina san ba aba beye under them as say omo beye adwuma for sa companies no. Enti me ceremony anom wo plan bia no. Please design good. Never confidence shame. Because any hono say it's a time now. Time ni ni o ebe kakra no. What the Muslim me boa mo fan part of asase kra yeto. Asase be 5 or 10 years ago. Asase was easy to buy. But see very difficult to buy asase. Obunya ni cheaper to be 10 years ago no. Enti enu sunsanso na sisi ekono. Enti wo big idea bia. Opeso invest kakra wo fie no. Me nua no mesra mo. They say Mr. Obenda always or catch fair no. Obia momodi no design prime. No one ko ne be kakra no. Say door no cruise a. There's no way you can enter. Very difficult. Enti I'm in college, yenuamwa obia ye ready say opeso invest ye kro no because I think a little bit idea yenya any a little bit opportunity no me sure say bit my big impact that anywhere else. Yes, and see, I encourage a lot of people who have those ideas.
Okay.
And another year, Mr. Miller, wait just 1 minute. Sometimes you also have your design. Say, be up say, maybe we will plan for about 10 years, where design we implement it. Maybe an akabe, some beer, maybe some beer months, be an say a year, be maybe a couple for fun. But our partner, ebi a on na tena kroma baby a 17, 18 years ya, on na wo anasa on na ye, okasa wo ba, oma wo kwa oma wo ma. Na akoye big problem, chese, wo do ho enye. And all says, I'll bet no 18 years, then I'll bet dying. And now, I didn't say, with you. All of our corner, this idea, says, oh, yeah, deal with you. And this is here, no, digital system, no. She say, now, brooch, you know, over harness, because oh, yeah, DBS, partner, that's why your boat is here, no, especially any hour, brophy. Obey me a target to her, as I target to with you. So, Mr. Benda, what me, I was like, me who one and why, but I want to just get. So, who was that kind of? So, who was that kind of problems now? How can you deal with? Yeah, for example, my family, one example. Me, say me catch was 9 years ago. No matter my boy, do we be 70 to 80%, yeah. Me told video nkwan go me because I know the importance of video. O the make sure no. Na ni nyina so no wuntimi tena say wo ya ade na wuntimi nkan kire o yira on netie. O the make sure and the be dia so won future e ma ne yire ene ne ma. Ana say ne yire kura nkan wo kura ne ma. O the make sure no. But for example, ye ne ya wali kuma fu ni. Yeah. Obandi kaji etimi kaji ho say oba be den o de mecho but who timi say adina wo kana ye re ono anim say adina ankasa no ekroma na so mu ni chance be say adino say mitimi say out of jealousy so say din so Mr. Obendako, if you have that kind of crisis here ediba di pa na wo hwe enipa nenye wonya ne nkura ne manu no nko anase wonya ne yere no na ofiri kuro ni bukura na nko na adwuma na onya sika no nsanfo mu maba chese eno no menye sure say me nko mi problem we ni ba betri chese
okay
yes
yabi ofamano we dey answer man na me say me ni broni me yere nya broni eti he ya
Ampa, but say well, send you our church. I mean, Bibia send you any pabe no. Ana only no ma comment to the relationship. You know, then I only know. Oye Bibi will come one. Was say was would see. I think there was also be any children now. Advantages a woman. Anyhow, a big boy the whole family, no? So the money or no, because minimum say be or no better that side of world, you know. But also themselves who need to and or accepting or worry, and on themselves who free the crew. It is those who introduce which are now children advantages away you crew near ma who beat me you will prove. And it doesn't have to be one day person be sorry or say me to two about. At least also man who do be free. Because also me man be only ultimate be free and know who the type of life I live the way I here. Most of the time, who say they're loving people and we have a big family. I am accept it and Mayana they introduce now children only to do so the type of business what's now the oppressor way who the oppressor way the effect musicana that you know before say more people be anyone go I understand. In the urbano say open peace of mind, make you can obey good. I don't think so better no down. So openness anyhow obey approach you know
okay
and
ahanye the old canning in I be anywhere and I make us say only the parent 18 years. Be anywhere ya bet me the SCA no. What a mecha the other catch no. You chroma wo can say waba ama ono ankasa ni friend a ye nyina na yeti krom wa ma bia ba a omoti wo be 7 years ya omoye progress. But on say obi wo ha was strong character. Obey any danger. I mean, once so we do some age bia now we no be a brain now we nkra now person wo focus on nkra no mo edi no because yene mana ya wo mo ha no to me and uhu nkra ni ekromafo ne ya wo mo na de bia mo wo problems ye from no any hu nkro ne ba nkwa ni free school ba wutimi se o ma emotional sometimes. Nti wo try about enipa no emma wo sa adwene no che opportunity no wo kire ne de ekọ say of course then ya che say we the people to who but the person don't want to hear. So in this case there's no nothing obeya obi a oba ono na tenase ono ntine bia che say bibia ekoye ama wo kro wonya sa idea no kra pese wo ye bibia no ho betimi di asie no.
Okay. Well, yeah, you know, I think that now the program, I come more, so they resolve every time. You do the bit chicken on the backside. So I say, they are two boys now. You're good. You're diving into it very well because a young one will face you. You know, we have other people almost they're having the same issue. If you cry no before, as you saw when you're but who they show no also amount for today, and I know say as I even take away from the topic. We can meet at the back door. Now who's any kind of fashion.
Yeah. The last one I will carry no. What is it? A drew point is the way BB and one big gun. You would ever casa.
When they made and it's never one apple fire. It's also
no, and yes, there be and yes,
no, I mean, I'm just joking. Don't worry.
Situation and they do be rats. I'm
just joking. Don't worry.
This one is a long distance.
Ghana for money be great. Pound them and then you'll bring it by myself.
It's the backside now, because the name is in a contribution.
All right.
You may you chronicle, you know, into mountains be honest and Koya, then say help you honest idea be be other person between your boy.
All right.
That person is welcome, and then Mr. So we will contact. And I can take it from Mr. Obi again, just make you hard. Then we talk backside again.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Franklin, when you are broaching for us,
no problem. Yeah, my
chance is a bit my wow.
I'm not casa, but easy.
And is a dear one. I'm going to no problem.
So you can talk to another person.
Yeah, I want to Yes,
but Mr. Obi,
good evening.
Good evening.
A million thanks to you.
Okay.
I mean, we topic in it here. Hey, you're one of sometimes me dream. I'm say, wow, Mr. Obi, I don't know your topic say. What topics na easy. But let me go straight to the point. The main say financial freedom and entrepreneurship. You know, like Ghana was so many chance like to create something. I would be earning income, right? Ghana over to me at Tombi Bia, dear. In yes, got a year normal freedom. And if you need a taxi, be baby show come. I ever check BB. I can say, hey, we are buying. So bet you say, and only here like big jobs and then it's abnormal. But Ghana, dear Mimi, who say like more freedom. We bet me the idea, Juma. We create. I mean, to create your own empire. And this is ha. BBI is so hard. I have few people in ABA Juma. A few Ghanaians in ABA Juma. Nti Ghana so a young guy na wo ho na so we school na with education be proud to say me vie me masters D&D nti me ntumi nton bibia wa abonten a then who yeah because me was some brothers be wo Ghana omo to me frame oh just for me yeah me masters you say hey what's up go school be ayo because and only my brother my younger brother me wie school no wan kwa the more wo ko wanim no na wunye sika Sana ya omo kan the more wo ko wanim no na wunye ba wo ko Ghana so utumi hu say normal nko yie nso obeka kira so any your friend is saying me wo ko the more opese onye sika so utumi ya o masters masters for what one hour master no onya hwe because ahakra no to say you were say omo a won so omo wo sika for no a few of them normal go school a drain in pass so hwemu a omo nya sika ni wie ansa na omo atoa so most of them we on a simple college it is a Ghana pa yem penifo no betumi I school no like UVA secondary school that's it find something to do and it will be the best instead of say school no more twice because school na a business. It's all business. Unya we in film. Into me who say I see you lower yourself a little bit like me who say Ghana no to say you the school no yet the me you can't send crowd with you.
Yeah, the
We are
boy
so
wants
proud. Like we are so proud. Oh my Jimmy masters you. Na it just say you boo so much will be a oton idea of a makola and account. This is microphone no more do. Microphone no more ska. You know, me the minium money be a wala no so na so mo nue bia. Omo kan chance form penny baby in tranye na juma. I'm first school into baby kra. And only as someone American. And thank you, Mr. Ben, again for your precious times. May God bless you.
Amen.
Thanks.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the credit you sent. Hi. Thank you. Fred, you want to wrap up? No, you know, come. Charles, Kasa briefly now for your info.
So when Pacha Michio.
Yes, I was.
Michio Mommy, so na Michia, it was your phone answer. So.
Yes.
Brother Frankie, me didn't come up. Now, she didn't come on and you into the better was now. You see how everything I didn't want to 2 years.
Most of
yeah, you hear what can't you, but you be also why on your nefa hudi. That's it. Now, I did a kind of say, and let me tear what she was. I found my point, you and I'm going to and yeah, I'm the Greece national I'm sorry. Rather unfortunate, I say, said the year Buno no, and then we go to a very shenko for betting about seminar. Right now, so Nipo Bakuna Mede command now. While among some say to us, you are no so beba. Oh, my candy, we are so busy. It's a idea school, no. Yeah, the shade trim, so one goes school there. One car at home. But I'm sorry, waiting to show so can home. That is all the sick up a fee.
Yes.
It's the Tiano, Senipano, a crap pen. Now, sir, when you see Cacrana, only a car, Viviana, a cobusan answer. Until on a bay fee, a bushing secretary, Nibia. But they say, oh, Sicadia, now won't crap and crana. You see, we see so and sana, Yashe, a year that cry, Yashe. Yadebia, no, the high. But when you Yadebia, and run a conimona, yes, she and I etter was one. You bet me a free. Sadia, ye came. I hope say it to me, and I saw Operation Giga Gun and I good sooner. You bet me a boy. In San Bacochi was, will be a baby or something for Facebook. Nam Coshem sobbing. Namoha, Namo, I say, Ninja, a like in any say, yeah, comment to us here. Now, yeah, share, yeah, subscribe. I don't know in some question, you know. Obi bia obese we bi ma msobe no. Me stress wo boden na be subscribe. Wo subscribe YouTube channel we na videos no je comment. Wo de wo mpa church kan na de ma akoma ba ko fato. Akoma ba ko no church wo ne ji ho. Na like na no be bo ama asem na de akọ akire. Because you nyina be say asem ko akire ma say anye sa de onzo a eden. This ko gina jom ani abodegro. Nanzo so be ma dwen e be ha dwen kakra. So be akwa da mu so be say mesre na ye de ade ba ko so ato akoma ho a ye be say na SOS ho Operation Feed Ghana.
Okay.
1972. Your former president Akutu Champo or this
Yes.
program by Ghana from 1972-74. Ghana ebe self-sufficient of rice production. Na will be any problem. Na yen crash free amanone. And then no media the media to my say me so no me masa program no. I was say Ghana is pick up. Na say beti me ama yedi ho so a Operation Feed Ghana no. Mo nyina mo mra me boy SOS. Na Sunday ne every time bia de be ye bia no. I was say obia oban so fa pen paper. Naturally because ideas in ho. Wa person your back garden. Vegetables and obetime dua na ofia bra won ye de onkoto. Enra na obi chira to your group no so say borders na yakro so ntimi je ne ho be den. Kameyesu na bo joint na is manya ho comment ntem. Obi e wasase na ye wo ye fa wodi. Ade nti na wo say je ne ye ho be chire je ne 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 mponche every say ya to borders him. Ye betima ye de. Ye betima dua je ne wo future. Me ba Ghana November me koko aba ebe go from. Me any 1 month cramp of a champ can say koko na fifia. Odi pictures be chire me. Oh. Ade nti ne ati won ye kokra je ne. Nti me srem anu no momra na nyama adon a Ghana time 8 o'clock 8:30 Ghana time SOS ye no entrepreneurs no momra na ye nyina ye nkyere agene se de be ye betima ama Ghana atima be self sufficient ye dia ne diem na se de papa kire no se yetimi efidi ye ho a ye sika sem no ye nkohye da asasibio Ghana series no ebe kosoro obi an so sika kra bia na wotin ko de koto atosode na so wa ye nkwan no obetima se wusika no ada ya another business because okoto ye nyado 5 Ghana series near my 3 a o ye nkwan manipa 5 how many sika series na also use so ya ye nkwan ade o na o se mumi hu ne ye na ye mo modern se be dai ye be duadua sane ma we fie na ye nya hu nimde so a ebe ma na to so am yetima nya sa de because aton ama omo ben yen so omo so person we dai o medua bibia tim sabe pa chom de mi mam kasa ngba o feed Operation Feed Ghana and Operation Giga Ghana. Giga Ghana ni say every Monday bia no ye de mi so bi video ebeto groups no so kokohwe ne like ne comment ye prefer for viewers and Operation Feed Ghana so de obi amobody so be bibi on fish anana sase ko kosi down so de ye hwehwe no Ghana be di from here to 2 years to come so me che obi bia so me that.
Right. Just say thank you. Yeah, that's it. Dear Bujafo, we have to draw the curtain. Fred, just a minute. Meaning, if you want to conclude. Fred. Hello, Fred. Hello, Fred. Okay. And Tia Bujafo, it will be assay. Or for Manu, it will be assay. And 6 March, conference of Kumasi, seminar, business seminar of Kumasi. 200 cities and we are wait me join and as obey small be a manabano with me to by Momo number 02466 31874 02466 31874 and here be say all right, okay, bye.